Keeping it chill today. Super chill, in fact. Maybe even frozen levels. Hello, I'm Ann. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing okay. I am hanging in. I'm currently doing work. But because of basically 90% of my department being out of the office due to vacations and other such nonsense, I'm not really doing a whole lot of work. I am, but I'm not. Maintaining systems, maintaining automation, and ow, hitting my fucking knee against the desk. Fuck! Ah! It's like I'm a funny bone. Fuck! Alright, give me a second. It's like, it's, what a way to start that out. Fuck. That actually, I hate that. You know when you do it on your elbow or like on your knee and it's like at that really specific spot. And they call it the funny bone, but it's not really funny. There's nothing ha-ha about it. But I gotta laugh about it. I have to laugh, damn it. Well, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let's do a roll call really quick before I start talking at length. I sent a message past remote. I will have to politely decline for today. I know it's rather impromptu for my streaming decisions, but I have a tendency to maybe want to back out early, so I don't want to commit or overcommit in this case to something I'm pretty much not going to care about. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Who knows? But there's not a whole lot in terms of discussion that I think I'm going to be able to provide. But if you guys are wondering, Password Remote is streaming. So if you want an alternative viewing experience and you want to watch it on fucking YouTube with commentary, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, with commentary. Password Remote is currently, I believe it's currently streaming. It's currently streaming. So if you want to check them out, I'm going to pin up at the top. Pass the remote stream. Don't worry. If you want to bail at any point, you can go here. Whoa. We're going to pin it up there. Let's see. Where's our roll call? Who's participating? We got Aqua Saber, Arizona Hot Pocket, Arcadius, Barry Linden, Beavis Bateman, Cerulean 86, David Stout, Dick Saucer, Ding Dong Die, DJ Bruno, D-Man 5430, Frosty Beats, Golem of Will, Hate Army, Homura, Kaon Doomer, Magic Shark, McDougal, Michael Kitchen, Manolo Azul, Miss Shark, Pirate King X, Queen of Games, Red Animator, Sending It, Soga, Steve Guy, Sir Martin, EBFG, Big Up Stream Element Spot, thank you, Tainted 107, Toxic Carl Gaming, Blurry Cat, among other people who decided to talk now instead of later, like Rogeezy and Big Daddy D. And D-Man telling me to ban Rye, which I'm considering it, but we're not going to do that. That would be very toxic. Very, very toxic. Spit Dog. Honey, I'm home. God damn it. No. No more. We're not doing any more of that. You had to be there yesterday to hear all that. You know what? If you were there yesterday for the exclusive Twitch restream, you could have saw all sorts of fucking nonsense and role playing and other cringe like material. It was pretty bad. I can't believe I sat through and listened to Dave talk about basically nothing. I think he actually talked about nothing for 2 hours. There were all the things he could not do, and then we bragged about how we couldn't do these things, and then we proceeded to maybe purchase shit for an hour. Which was kind of funny because I ended up doing a shopping stream. Oh my god, I actually did a shopping stream. No, wait, hold up. Where the fuck is Wardog? Wardog, I know you're somewhere around here. Wardog, it's your fault. I basically wasted. I didn't waste, but I spent $100 because you just convinced chat to vote for me to have a shopping stream. What the fuck? Imagine that. Imagine Wardog getting me to spend $100 on video games. More video games! You know how many of those I don't even complete? I already have too many of those. What the fuck? But for those of you who did miss out, we have the videos currently available to watch on Twitch. You can check out the VODs. But we did a whole segment where I was literally purchasing shit on fucking Steam. Because of that, that's how boring it got for DSP. I would have rather went shopping and actually spent my own fucking money because this dude was like looking at a computer and we couldn't even see anything. It was just nothing, literal nothing
Jacob
content.
Just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type deal.
We got a bunch of cool games though. That was pretty good. I was excited. I picked up and I started playing. I gave it a shot, but I played. What was that? It wasn't beats per minute. It was Hellsinger. Fucking Hellsinger. Let me tell you something about Hellsinger. This is actually pretty fucking fun. The music is so fucking amazing. I absolutely recommend it. I've only played like half an hour of it for the first level. Pretty fucking cool. We also got Stronghold Crusader, Shadow Warrior 2, Psycho no Sutoka. I don't know. This is like a weird horror game of some sort. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Oni Chambara Z2, Metal Wolf Chaos, For America. Chat literally had to vote for me to fucking pick this up just for America. Mars, Warlogs, Lost Runes, Killer 7, Dead Estate, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, and Call of Juarez. BPM, Arx Fatalis, Arcana Heart 3, and I also picked up Raft. This was for myself, all right, chat, and Rimworld. Rimworld was for myself, and Garfield Kart was also for myself. Don't at me on this. Maybe eventually we could play. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is the audio coming out in a weird spot? I'm not gonna ask. You know what? It's Mix It Up, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mix It Up. Really? Wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, where was it? Where did you play it? I don't know. Okay. But DSP is starting up, so get ready to listen to fucking nonsense, right? I'm going to boost this audio.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1.
Fun on Level 1.
Yes, it is still
we can't do
the
shit.
holidays because we've got the New Year's holiday.
Welcome to Level 1, folks.
Some people who are actually wrapping up their own holiday celebrations. And today's a weird day for me. First of all, the lighting's weird. As you can see, there's like half sun outside. So I do have the blinds open, but if the lighting ends up getting too out of hand, I might just close them. So today is Tuesday, the 27th of December, 2022. Today's a very weird day. Allow me to explain why.
That.
Well, the intention was originally that when I came back from my Christmas break, I was supposed to hit the ground running when it came to gameplay. You know, I was going to make the big push to finish up all the games that I've been playing here in December and try to wrap up those playthroughs so I could do the year-end series for you guys. You know, admittedly, I was hoping that maybe by the end of next week, we could be doing the most disappointing games of the year countdown and the Game of the Year awards. I mean, that was my intention. Yeah. So sometimes things don't turn out the way that you plan. Because yesterday, as you know, if you had been attending my live stream of God of War Ragnarok,
watching my shit,
after about an hour of side content in the basin area, which is the final major side content area of the game, after taking out 2 dragons and a couple other mini bosses and having fun with the audience.
He can't just say my fucking capture card broke because Jasper sat on it.
And when he did that,
he's just taking too long. He's literally taking so long to say
as easy as it would say to say, oh, Jasper's the scapegoat, he's in trouble, it really was on its way out. That capture device had been used day in, day out for 8 years.
You know what was funny about this capture card being on its way out? The guy, there was like several people, and there was one specific person, which God bless him for fucking giving tip money to like prove his point, you fucking idiot. But he initially apparently he was like a fan for a couple of years, and he gave Phil some money. He was like, dude, you should improve some of your shit on your stream because some of it's like fucking old. And that was like a week ago, and Phil went on a big fucking like tirade about it. It was like, I don't need like nothing is going out on my fucking stream. My microphone is fine. My capture card is fine. You know, all this, we replaced all these things. We replaced my fucking camera and shit. It's like, dude, you only replaced your camera because you literally were given a new camera. And he's only ever forced to replace anything in this fucking business when something like literally craps itself. So he knew this capture card was on its way out for years. And when he was told that, he's like, no, it's not. And now look at where we're at. He got proven wrong, and now we have to sit here and literally do nothing.
More than 8 years, so actually. Cool. It was mid-2014 when I had bought it.
What a great
It was already having issues
deal.
For about 2. Like, for example, let's say right now I say, oh, I don't like the lighting. I need to get up and I need to pull my blinds down, okay? So I'd be capturing a game. All right, guys, hold on 1 second. Let me close my blinds.
Literally has to go up and do it. Don't you love this? This is a great part of the stream. Why are we doing this, by the way? He literally did this just because he needed to do this. He wanted to make a joke, but he actually had to do this. And he wants to pretend he's doing it for a joke.
Just like this. I say, okay, time to game again.
He needed to do this.
What the hell? Capture device malfunction.
He literally had to do this.
Why? Because it was so finicky.
Because you have it on the floor.
Seriously so finicky that if you walked near it, sometimes this thing would turn off.
I swear.
Which then made you had to completely shut down a video you were making, close the stream you were streaming, close the OBS software, mess with the wires, usually unplug, replug to cause a restart.
You could hear a police siren in the background.
Plug everything back in, turn everything back on, and now it would work again.
It was
really
really
frustrating, admittedly. I don't like walking on eggshells around my office. I should be able to have devices that work, and not that, oh, I accidentally, you know, got close to it and now the whole system needs to be restarted.
It's like it's getting louder.
Okay. So I already knew the writing was on the wall that this thing was kind of on the way out. It's just weird because this capture device was actually one of the best I've ever had. Did I ever show it to you guys?
Let me show it. Let me show it. Let me get up and show it to you guys. Let me show you what this capture card looks like.
This right here, this little device. AverMedia Extreme
It's
Cap
already
U3.
winded. Look at that reflection. Yo, let's look at that reflection. Look at that. You can see everything back there. Look at that. You can see where the window is. You can see where the lights are. You can see everything back there. Look at that. That's fucking great. I had that fucking camera, by the way.
U3.
This
was the device that I used to capture games for 8.5 freaking years. So seriously, if you want to attest to the length and you know, the quality of something, in perspective of this,
right.
My previous capture
it was a shitty capture card. It was on its way out for years. By the way, a testament to fucking quality and length.
Device was the HD DVR2. And that's from the company Hopage or Hopage, however you say their name.
Hopage?
That lasted less than 2 years.
Hopage.
That one I got in early 2013. I loved the quality of it. But it died in like early 2014 or mid 2014 when I moved out here. It just stopped working. That's why I had to buy this one. And then this one lasted seriously so effing long, right? And it sucks to have to move on from using hardware that you like, because I did absolutely like this piece of equipment. The quality of the videos that I put out were quite good, especially because, as you know, I don't have a lot of technical know-how. I don't have all the bells and whistles as everyone else out there who has insane rigs and they're rich and they fucking do all this crazy stuff. For me, it was just like slapping a bunch of stuff together, listening to your advice on how to set it and make it work. And for 8 years, I put out damn good videos. So it's kind of sad to have to get rid of this guy. It's my little buddy, right? But sometimes you got to retire. Something
Spank it a couple of times and we'll get rid of it.
Like this guy, he needs to go to the home now. He's going to go get, you know,
he's got to go to the home.
Rolled around in a wheelchair.
Is that
you
we're
know?
going to send our parents?
Like, damn, I feel sad. I really do.
I feel like that's what we're
and
going
by
to
the
send
way,
our parents.
I mean, if you weren't around yesterday, we tried everything. We tried replacing every cable on here.
We
tried
tried
unplugging,
everything.
replugging,
We
restarting.
did this.
I deleted the whole setup from OBS. I re-added it as a video source. The only thing that would come out of this
is sound.
Was audio. That was it. We could get audio. We couldn't get video anymore. No video signal was being detected from it anymore. I get the feeling that you know, whatever's in here, when Jasper laid on it, crushed it, or you know, it was already loose. Obviously, it was already loose if the thing was malfunctioning the way it was. And then it was just the last straw of him just going,
Diatrash Man cheered one big ups. This is a troll test.
So it is what it is.
It's working. Diatrash Man.
Goodbye, Avermedia Extreme Cap U3. You served me very well. Holy crap, I probably got this current setup I have, this PC, and this capture device, the longest I've ever used any kind of technical hardware my entire life without needing to do any kind of changes,
Man.
Which is remarkable.
It's
Everything
never
else I've ever done in my life, even when I used to build PCs back in the day, you'd have issues with crashing, you'd have issues with this malfunctioning, that going wrong over time, and this has never happened with this equipment. That's what I mean. Like, it really felt like ever since I moved out here.
Oh my God, Diatrash Man!
Doing stuff differently that
dude! Don't my whatever. He's just talking. I just wanted to make sure your shit was played. I didn't
have
need them. Oh my fucking whatever. Thank you for the bits.
Who knows what the future will bring, right? You never know. It's gonna be as good as your
what the fuck?
Anyway. That was a hell of a ride, let's put it that way, all right? And so, in regards to, you know, this current setup, obviously now I can't capture games. It's just not possible. I don't have a capture device to capture games right now. If you want the full story, I prefer you watch all of yesterday's videos. We had a whole...
I'm letting it all play. I'm just letting it all play. I'm just letting it all play. Fuck it. It's a whole thing. We gotta. No, we're never changing this. This is never ever gonna change. This is always gonna be the biggest notification. If not, I might make a bigger one. I don't fucking know. We'll make a more annoying one. You could have gotten 5 of these if you really wanted to. And it's never gonna stop bonking me.
This kind of positivity is just what we need to make an all-out.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Merry Christmas. I want to send you a canister full of money that is definitely not a gas grenade.
I hope it's a gas grenade. I need to be gassed right now.
Then we had a 2-hour stream last night. Where we
Thank you for the 50 fucking.
The limitations.
Thanks
of
for
my
the
PC,
bits.
the history of my
God
setup.
damn.
We talked about options of things that I
really appreciate
change
it,
including, you know, possibly upgrading to Windows 10, which seems like it could be a really risky venture. We also looked at other devices that would work with my Windows 8.1 PC.
I'm so glad it's during this segment.
You know,
I'm gonna pause any other notifications for a bit.
I think it's a good idea of what we should do. All right.
Gotta make sure that no trolls come in here and just pelt me with shit.
Very longtime generous fan, someone who has been with me over the years, and many times over the years has supported me.
Wait a minute.
Me out.
Wait, what?
Said that they had a newer version, not this, but a new AverMedia capture device that does work with Windows 8 or Windows 8.1.
You can't hear the idiot. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't expect somebody to come in here and literally give me 50,000 bits. Or 5,000 bits. Fucking hell. It's like, I want to kill this. I want to kill this. But I can't. It won't stop. I gotta let it all play. Whatever.
And they don't use it.
You're gonna just have
so
to
they wanted to send
share
it
it.
to me. Which is tremendous.
I
was like, yeah, absolutely.
Here's
the thing. We did look online. You cannot buy this. This is from 2013.
It'll help me, but
to buy, even if you want
it won't be as loud.
I found one online for $400, and they wouldn't ship it until late
Literally
January.
bullying me with
this
money.
Is impossible to get. It's an outdated feature. It's just like, well, I don't understand. Why not just buy the original that died? Well, did you ever try buying car parts for a 1976 Ford Pinto? It's a little hard. It's outdated. No one uses it anymore. You know what I mean? No one makes the shit for it. So you can't just get an old piece of hardware. You got to buy the newest thing. You see?
This isn't actually correct. This is incorrect.
So that's kind of the deal.
Like,
it's like
very
you're never going to be able to replace this and give me the same thing. So much like with this webcam,
he has no idea you can get used car parts
right now. For over 10 years, I used a
dude.
Logitech webcam. Okay, I loved it when I first got
car
it. I
parts
thought
don't
the
exist
quality was
anymore.
great, but that was over 10 years ago. That was before people wanted HD video and all of that, right? I used to use this webcam for picture-in-picture when I did certain playthroughs. And then over the years, people wanted face cam for when I was doing streams. So, okay, I guess I'll use my webcam to do face cam. But what ended up happening was over the years, people realized everyone else's equipment was advancing and getting better, and mine was the same old webcam, blurry,
and it never increased until somebody gave you it
and stuff like that.
Until somebody gave you a new one.
And so,
somebody gave you a new one.
After many years,
somebody gave you a new
said,
one.
"Hey Phil, I have what I believe is the updated version of your webcam.
God.
It looks exactly the same as your current webcam."
Dude,
but
you complained for literal years how you couldn't upgrade your fucking camera, because if you upgrade your camera, it would break your entire setup, because my PC can't handle it. I can't do 1080 fucking P on my camera. It can't do it. It's not possible. The dude literally gives him a newer model of the same fucking camera he has today. Plugs it in and it just works like a charm. Wow, it's almost as if Phil was lying the entire time and he didn't want to upgrade his own shit and his own fucking dumbass business until somebody else gave him the actual thing that he needed to upgrade his business. Wowee. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking weird?
It has newer software, newer drivers, newer hardware. They actually updated the logo that says on the front of the
webcam. How long am I gonna get pelted with this shit? Oh my god.
In the
I
last
thought it was
decade.
done.
He says, I'd like to donate it to
Please
you.
be done.
If it is the same webcam just updated, likely it won't mess with your system. You know, your system's used to using this style of webcam. Hopefully it wouldn't use any more CPU use or whatever. Do you want it? I said, abso-freaking-lutely.
Hopefully it won't use any
send it to
additional.
me. I would love to see if this webcam improves my setup. And so this was a couple months ago. This person sent it to me. Shout out to them because they know who they are.
Shout out to them. You know who you are.
And look how good the webcam is compared to how it used to be, right? Remember how blurry this used to be just a little
Man, you remember
ago?
how this used to look
now
like?
The setup looks nice and clean. You can actually see the color of the Christmas lights behind me.
Look at what I look
like. You
like.
can see the high definition decorations, right? Which is so nice.
Right?
It looks so different. All because it's an updated
Why are the
version of my
Christmas
old
decorations
equipment,
still
right?
up?
And so,
why the fuck
it's
them
so
things
cool
still up?
Because now someone is offering me, again, a longtime fan, I'm going to send you basically the updated version of this. Now, is it the brand new one? No. And I don't want the brand new one. If I got a brand new one, it wouldn't even work with my setup because my setup's Windows 8.1, not Windows 10. And all new equipment requires Windows 10. That's actually one of the things. That we looked at. Is like if I were just to drive to a store out here right now and buy something today, what could I get? And everything out here is Windows 10 or above. Nothing will work with my current PC, and I don't want to take the risk right now of upgrading my PC to Windows 10 unless it's a last resort, which we may still have to do. Don't get me wrong. We may still have to do that. It may be something that is a necessary evil at this point.
Oh my god, it finally stopped. Jesus.
This person, contacted me yesterday during my late stream and said, listen, I want to send this to you. this should work. You know, it's, you know, it says Windows 8, and I agreed. So here's the deal, because I have a very positive update in regards to this, okay? So I got updated information this morning. This person has overnighted this capture device to me, okay? It's coming. It's supposed to arrive sometime tomorrow during my day off. Of course, there's no guarantees. This is the holiday season. And during the holiday season, you got so many people who've been mailing Christmas presents and things all over the place. There's no guarantee this thing will show up tomorrow. It may take longer. Maybe it'll take Thursday. Maybe it'll take Friday. But they paid for overnight. So you would hope that they live up to... you would hope that they live up to
their promise.
The promise. When I said the shipping company, not the fan. The fan paid for overnight.
Hopefully they live up to their promise.
You would hope that the shipping company will hold up to their promises, and maybe I'll get it tomorrow. Okay? But there's a special
I didn't know they were responsible
addendum.
for this shit.
The fan has also included a surprise gift. $1 million. No, I'm just kidding. Not one.
Wow.
No. People almost would believe that.
Was it funny? Was it that funny, Phil? Man, getting money is funny.
The fan included.
That's like a joke to him.
A copy of
What?
Final Fantasy Crisis Core on the Switch.
Really? Man, I wonder if he's gonna play it.
Lying around.
Wait.
I don't know what the deal is. But
wait.
they said they are including a copy of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on the Switch.
Yo, is he forcing him to play this game? Because he's gonna have to, oh my god. He's gonna have to play it out of obligation. Yo, he's gonna have to play this shit out of obligation. He can't skip it. He can't skip it, and it's gonna be on the Switch. I'm a fucking Switch fanboy. Fuck's sake. Oh, all the versions he could have got. He actually got like the worst version he would have wanted. Yo, this is a fucking low-key troll. An actual low-key fucking troll. What the fuck?
So, I'll have the game now.
I'll have
if
it.
that is a game that you guys wish to see in January.
Oh, if you wish to see it, yeah, everybody's
going
to want to wish to see it now.
I'm trying to finish. It's certainly a possibility because I'll already have it.
God
okay?
Damn.
Now, I don't know if you guys want that
fucking
or not. I know when it
version.
came out several weeks ago, people were interested.
Is DSP
but
me?
You know, interest for this kind of stuff
DSP
tends
me?
to wane when it's not the hot new thing anymore. So I don't know how many people would want to see Crisis Core at this point, or maybe if you guys already are like, nah, the time for that's past, maybe play it in the future.
He's trying to convince
right?
him that,
I don't know.
yeah,
I guess
no,
we'll
you don't
see.
want this.
What's interesting
yeah,
is
we want
this
it.
will be
We all
only
want
the
it. Play it.
second Switch game that I ever owned physically.
Oh, is rewind to the fucking face where he said Switch.
So, Final Fantasy Crisis Core on the Switch.
Oh shit, he has a lot of good frames here. Hold on, wait. We almost missed something good. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're gonna put this at 1080p for a second. I want this one. That's a good keeper. Like, look at this. He's got the fucking stink eye going on right now. Look at this shit. He's got a good stink eye going. It's pretty good. We got that one, and then we got that face where he's kind of looking at the data like he's giving it the stink eye. So that's pretty good. And then he's looking for ants over there, which we can make things with these faces.
I don't know if they just had an extra copy lying around. I don't know what the deal
we're
is,
totally making
but they
shit
said
with
they're
these.
including a copy of Final Fantasy VII Crisis
The
Core
where's
on the
the
Switch.
tip look?
All right.
Yo, where are my tips at?
I'll have the game now. And if that is a game that you guys wish to see in January, once we wrap up all of these games that I'm trying to finish, it's certainly a possibility because I'll already have it. Okay? Now, I don't know if you guys want that or not. I know when it came out several weeks ago, people were interested. But as you know, interest for this kind of stuff tends to wane when it's not the hot new thing anymore. So I don't know how many people would want to see Crisis Core at this point. Or maybe if you guys already are like, nah, the time for that's past, maybe play it in the future, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. What's interesting is this will be only the second Switch game that I ever owned physically. The only other Switch game I've ever owned a physical copy of was ARMS.
ARMS.
Yes, that stupid fighting game that no one played.
Oh, dude, it was at Evo. What are you talking about? Nobody played it.
Every other game I've ever had on the console was a digital
that's
one.
mean.
So this is coming supposedly tomorrow, and we'll see.
Yeah,
if it
he's
doesn't come
fucking
tomorrow, you would
livid.
be hopeful that it would at least come
This
Thursday,
is like,
because it was supposed to be overnight.
He did not
That doesn't
want
mean anything.
this.
Now, this capture device is supposed to work with Windows 8.
Yeah, Arm
It
sold
has
a
all the
lot of
same,
copies.
connections and everything as this guy. I think this one might
Arm's
actually
is pretty
also
cool.
have pass-through. Now, don't quote me on that. It definitely, I don't think this one does 4K. All right. If it has pass-through, that means I may be able, and if it's flawless pass-through, meaning that it has no lag, that means I may be able to eliminate my HDMI splitter, because I could maybe just have the HDMI cable from a console go directly to this thing, and then this thing is the splitter, and one cable would go directly to the TV, and the other one would just be the USB
shit that nobody cares.
that goes to my
PSP,
PC.
I think half your audience just cares about, can we see a game?
You know,
and we're not
USB
seeing a game
cords are much
today, so it
longer
doesn't matter.
than these HDMI cords that I have. So maybe I would avoid even needing to have this unit like in the middle of my floor. Like perhaps it could sit over there with the other cords and stuff that are right next to my consoles, and the only thing would have a USB going across the floor. Then the potential for issues like, oops, I accidentally got close to it and it disconnected. You know, maybe that wouldn't happen. But I don't know. I won't know till it shows up. And again, you never know with this equipment. Is it going to work well or not? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
60 frames. That's it.
Man,
I
what
don't
does
care
this
about
guy
4K.
know?
I don't care about the bells
What
and
does this
whistles.
guy ever know?
I don't know if this thing has HDR. I don't know if this thing has VRR. I doubt it. You know, this is not new equipment. This is equipment from many years ago, which is why it works with Windows 8.1. Okay. So I guess we'll see what happens. All right. But I'm excited, obviously, to hopefully see if this works, and if it works, if there's any way that it can maybe improve my footage. Who knows, right? I think my footage was already good. It's just that sometimes the CPU would go whoop, and when it hit like 90-some%,
and then it
the video
goes
footage
whoop.
would get very choppy, correct? Perhaps
Goes
this
whoop,
capture device
whoop,
will do a better
whoop,
job. I mean, this
whoop.
one's from 2013.
I love
I
when
believe
he
this
goes
capture
the
device that I'm getting
the
is from like
whoops.
2015, 2016.
Whoops are the
Maybe in those
best.
few years they advanced the
The
technology and it won't eat.
And
Maybe it won't be as
then
much of a
the-
CPU hog anymore. I don't know.
Oh, man.
I have no idea if the
The
hardware swap will change anything. You know, it would be great if it makes my video quality even more smooth.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
have to
God, I
fuck
would
with
love
that a
that,
little bit later.
obviously. But I guess we'll see. You know, and currently, whenever I was playing games like Call of Duty or anything that was very action intensive,
He doesn't care about
and there
future
was
proofing
tons
this.
of action going on the
It's
screen,
just, can it
the
work
bitrate would just
tomorrow?
skyrocket, and that would cause my CPU
But
to almost
if he
max,
was-
and then my whole setup would chop up.
If
and
he
get,
even
frame
cared about
drop.
having things work like
So I guess we'll see.
temporarily, he
you know,
should have
how
just
stuff
simply, I don't know,
And,
use
and
the
go
old
from there.
capture cards that
We'll
he
see when
has
this
right
rocks.
now.
We're gonna try it out
Because
later.
he has 2 capture cards
Okay.
right now with
Now
him.
you guys are absolutely
He fished
right.
them out of his
Right now, 1
closet.
minute Sam says,
And one of them
"Well, you
does
need
it
to
at
use- you need to start doing it the
1080i,
way that you could just do
which
a
it may
full
not be
replacement of this system,
1080p,
because
but
it's happening. You know,
what does it
this is gonna
fucking
really hurt
matter?
you. You're right.
right now we're not watching any gameplay. The gameplay is currently at 0p. If he simply used the capture card that he has today, he could at least play it at 720p. 720/60 is better than 0/0. I mean, that's how I see it
today.
anyway.
Obviously, I want to and I can't, but also the fact that people rally to help, right? People rallying, oh, let's help Phil. Let's send him a freaking replacement device and stuff like that. Most people don't have that, all right? Most people, they just have to kind of fly it by the seat of their own pants, and not me. I feel like I'm
I don't
really
do
in
that.
this with all of you.
I don't
That's
fly
really
by the
awesome,
seat of my pants.
okay?
Everybody
But,
else does. Sniff.
You know, that being said,
Oh, I love that podcast.
you know, you're right. I need to basically be looking for a way to upgrade. And I wanted to upgrade in
I
2022.
want to upgrade. I want to upgrade.
And it didn't work
Not
out.
gonna do
There's
it.
nothing you can really do about that.
Oh, you could
Hopefully
do
this year
something.
it'll work
You
out.
could give me
Now, I don't know.
give me the PC or
I
give me
gotta
the
think
money.
about it. You know, what
Become
can I
a
really do?
benefactor
right
today.
now, I'm sorry.
That's how you
I
can
can't
help.
save money. I really want
I can't
to.
save money. He literally bought his bitch
I
a
really,
fucking
really
Xbox.
want to
I can't save any
I
money.
can't. Right now,
Bruh, he's
I owe
choosing
money.
not to.
When you owe money, you can't save
Who you
money.
owe money
Your
to,
has
Phil?
go to who you owe.
The pimp?
Right? Like I said,
Who we
really
owing money
best case
to?
scenario for me would be if perhaps sometime this year,
God
I could go to a
damn.
bank or a credit
It's like
union
he's
and I
acting
could
like loan
refinance my
sharks are
home,
coming after his
in
ass.
which
Well, I
case
guess the
have so much
government
equity
is,
in
but
this
you know.
house that
They
would
don't
give me
care.
flexibility.
He's giving
Not
the
only
bare
money I
minimum.
owe would be paid off, but also everything
doing
would be
what he
wrapped up in
needs
this
to
one
stay
mortgage
afloat.
payment a month, and then I could maybe have some cash out to do stuff, and I have some
Yeah.
cash out to do stuff. I can upgrade the PC.
I like that
right? I
forced
can upgrade the
burp he
business,
did.
which I need to do.
Makes him sound like a
Right now,
goblin.
that's just not possible. Okay, so There's not much I can do. My hands are kind of tied
Anyway,
for now, unless
it is what it
happens.
is.
You know, sadly, I hate to say,
We're
the only thing that could really
praying for a
happen at this
miracle.
point would be,
what are we praying for, a whale?
the generosity of others, which I'm not going to ask for, because some people have said, why
Bruh,
don't you?
the generosity of others. Didn't we get through on the 23rd talking about how the fucking whales don't exist and we don't need the whales, and the whales are just like, you know, they're like a figment of the troll's imagination, and we don't call anybody the whales because there are no whales. But we're literally like praying for whales.
Welcome to the never-ending pizza
We're
party.
actually praying for
Bring
whales
your
right now.
finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god.
Kajun Kaiju, welcome to the never-ending pizza
Welcome,
party.
Kajun
Bring your
Kaiju.
finest paper plates,
What the
cause
fuck?
it's all downhill
Stop
from
subbing!
here.
You do a marathon
I
where you
appreciate
try to
the sub, thank
fundraise for a new PC. Guys, I get enough from you.
I get
You
enough,
understand
dude.
that?
I get enough.
from you.
Stop giving
I
me
can't ask for
money.
more.
Don't give me
You know
money,
how
guys.
ridiculous that is? You know, that's insane.
Stop giving me
I'm
money.
not going to do that. I refuse.
I refuse.
I'm not going to be going
Please
crazy.
hold your tips. Hold your wallet.
You know, asking for more.
I can't ask
If
for more.
you know, maybe
Guys, we
if
need
someone
100 more
were
members
ever
to hit the next goal.
Offer something that's different. There's a
Guys,
difference
we're
between
$50 away from the
someone
next tips goal.
offers versus you ask.
Guys,
I'm
I'd
not
really
gonna
love
ask
to
for
see a
anything.
hat
I
right now.
refuse, because we're at a point now where you guys have been so supportive.
Oh,
you guys have
man.
been so amazing to me, especially
You're
this
so
last year.
amazing.
There's no way that I'm going to now be
man, you
asking
guys are so great.
for other shit. All right?
I can't
And
ask
so
you
please
for
understand
anymore.
that. And again, last night, my haters, of course, wanted to turn last night's 2-hour stream
What?
into something it wasn't. The
Bruh.
whole point of me last night doing a 2-hour stream was I needed ideas.
You
I needed to
panicked.
brainstorm. What do I do
Dude.
now?
You spent 50 minutes literally giving a history lesson, like I predicted at the beginning before you even started talking. I was like, this dude is going to give us a history lesson, talking about a decade ago, how he used to be like a fucking streamer where he would use a camera pointing at his TV. And he would like go on to talk about the capture cards that he bought. And this one was like really, really cool. And how it was on its way out. And all that shit. He was literally going to do all that shit. And then what did he end up doing? He literally did the exact same shit I predicted he was going to do. That's how lame he was. That's how lame predictable this dude is. He went on a history lesson for 50 minutes about fucking capture cards and like how he was a content creator. And then finally we got to the point where we went shopping, and he went shopping for random ass shit. And he was literally a text to speech for like product detail pages on Amazon. I never wanted to listen to a description of a product that I didn't even see on Amazon from DSP, who's going to be my screen reader. Wow. What a, you know what? Super Blind Man probably likes that.
In the meantime,
He probably
I can't
got some good
capture.
info.
Number one,
I shouldn't
can
shit
we
on that.
find a replacement capture device that's even viable that would work with my PC? And number two, what kind of content do I put out in the meantime until I get a replacement? Of course, they turned that into, oh, Phil's here to ask for money. I didn't do that, and I'm not going to do
The
that.
solution to the
That's
problem
ridiculous.
is just to have someone
You
else
guys are
order
good enough.
something.
You're
Yeah.
generous enough.
It's just
all right?
have somebody
Please
else do
understand
the
that.
work.
That's not what I'm here for. And you know, thank you so much for that support. I feel the love. I really do. Heading
Yeah, I
into
feel the
2023,
love.
I'm feeling a lot of positivity. I am, okay?
Yeah,
so all
we
that
were
being
supposed to be
said,
feeling that, you know,
here's the
back in
update,
2020, but you know,
right?
whatever.
We
Feeling
are
positive
getting a
now.
new capture device at some point. Supposedly
We?
tomorrow.
Hold up, we're getting
I
it?
say we because it's really us. It's not just me, it's us. We
It's
together.
us.
This
Yo,
is our experience.
This
This
is
stream
us.
ours, not just
This is
mine.
our
You
business.
understand?
Yo, we're
So
fucking,
So
we're
we're
in.
gonna get tomorrow.
It's our
And
business.
if it comes here tomorrow,
Let's
that means
fucking
we'll try it
go.
out on Thursday.
We're getting
Hopefully
it.
works. And if it works, we'll get back to
I
gaming
wonder
on
if we're
Thursday.
married to
I'm down
Phil
for
now
that,
too.
Okay.
I wonder if we're part of the family.
And in addition,
Blood
I'm
in,
getting a
blood
copy of
out.
Crisis Core. I don't know if you guys want to see that in January or not. You know, currently, if you don't remember, yesterday we set up the Viewers' Choice event. You guys are currently nominating games for Viewers' Choice. Well, both members and non-members,
Yeah,
right,
we're
are
in.
able to do
Dude,
this.
we're in, man.
And
Come
I
on.
hope that you guys will nominate games for Viewers' Choice. I've basically been approving your comments as quickly as I possibly can. I'd be like, oh, because a lot of comments going on those threads now to nominate games.
Oh
How do you-
man,
how
there's
do you
so
nominate
many,
games?
so many comments.
Well,
Oh.
right now in the
Oh
chat,
man, I'm winded. Winded,
exclamation point
guys.
Viewers' Choice is a command that will bring up a link that you could go to the thread and you can nominate games automatically there. Or it'll already post up that thread about every 15 minutes or so. You'll see a link in the chat to post it up. If you're not currently watching live, This camera is off, by the way. If you're not currently
I'm
watching
gonna fuck
live,
with the camera now.
Guys,
I'm approving comments as fast as possible. I'm approving them.
That's better.
Oh man,
If you're not currently
I'm doing
watching
it.
live,
Oh,
then
it's
if
so
you go to the main channel page of
mind-boggling.
DSP
It's so
Gaming, under the community tab, there
I
should be
can't.
2 posts.
Oh man,
One is for members
I'm starting to feel
only,
pain in my
and one's
fingers.
for everyone else.
Oh
And
guys, I'm approving
members
them.
Can nominate
I'm
as well as
approving
everybody
them.
else in their respective
Oh wait, no,
threads.
I'm just
Members
liking
can nominate
them.
twice. You can nominate in the
Okay.
members thread and
Well,
in the
this
public
takes a
thread.
lot of time,
What's
right?
going to happen is, number
You see how many
one,
clicks I gotta do?
members are going to nominate
This is
games,
horrible.
and the most nominated game by members will
This, like,
automatically
takes
be made
forever.
into the final poll.
Except
Okay?
this guy. He doesn't
Everyone
get
else will be
anything. I want to
nominating
delete
games for
his
the next week
comment.
to 2
Nobody
weeks.
likes a guy
The
that
most
says
nominated games
first.
there will make it into
You're
the
a
final
fucking stupid
categories
idiot.
that'll be voted on in this poll. So you're gonna have
We
one
hate those
game
comments.
from members and all the other games from
Guys, it's
everybody
so
else. It's gonna be
exhausting.
a poll you guys will vote on for like a week, and whatever wins the poll, that is the viewer's choice playthrough. That will be a full playthrough here on DSP Gaming, likely starting.
D-man,
in
I
mid to
swear
late
to God.
January.
Nobody likes
Okay?
somebody saying first.
There you go. So, please get to it. Thank you for doing that. Okay. So you guys are working on that. I don't know.
Let's
with
fucking
that,
go.
Der
if you're interested in Crisis
_blanke
Core or whatever, you know,
_
who knows? I know a
Duivel
lot of
just
people are
took
talking
up
about
arms as the
Christmas
new
marathon,
recruit
How many
in the
times are you gonna
Halo
do
style
this?
Resident
situation
Evil
type
Remake or
deal.
Oblivion. A lot of people really like
Aim,
those 3 games. They wanna
aim,
see
aim.
more.
You're literally going to be one of
Okay.
my newest fucking subs.
So anyway, I wish at this point, what you know I usually do, okay?
Dalton
Isn't
KY08
it-
has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber
this?
hall of shame.
It's just ban this idiot. Fucking moron. Someone's being insulting to me. So
Demon
I'm just gonna ban him. From now on, I'm not putting
5430.
up with
D-Man.
nonsense,
Thanks
no?
for hitting the sub
If you haven't
button
noticed
to
in the
make
last
a
Oh
week,
my
noise on
God.
the
I really
stream.
don't put up with
I'm
nonsense.
gonna
The moment
Bet
put
you
him
are
on
onto
pause.
something
Super
robust.
dominant
I'm gonna
negative
put him
is
on
gone.
pause
I
if you
just
keep
don't have
doing
to
this.
waste time on it.
We're gonna
Why?
fucking nuke
People
him.
don't want to hear that. They just want to have a nice stream with me. So thanks for nothing. Bye bye. Boop. Done. Instant out of here. Anyway. So
Irons are getting
that being
closer.
said, by the way,
Hey,
goodbye to you, Road
I love that
Electric, too, because
podcast.
you've also been a jerk for the past month, and I've had enough of you. I don't know what I'm doing this week. I would love to say to you guys,
I don't
hey
know what I'm
guys, here's
doing.
the schedule for the week.
What
So
else
when I
is
come
new?
back on Thursday,
I don't know what I'm doing this
We'll
week.
be doing God of War, and we'll be doing High on Life like it was supposed to be yesterday. And then on Friday, we'll continue on with Pokemon Scarlet and Warzone on Friday night. And then apparently I'm getting arrested. Do you hear that outside? Okay, they're going away now. Anyway, I would love to do that. Sadly, I can't do that. Right? I can't.
There we go. Should be less
Because
weird.
as much as I would like to, I don't know if this capture device is going to show up tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to work. All right.
Why are we here?
No, there is
Just
a
to
backup
suffer.
plan. Last night during the 2-hour late stream
Dude,
that I did, I
the
actually ordered
backup
2
plan.
more capture devices.
Yeah,
all right?
backups.
Now don't worry, I ordered them off of Amazon, and Amazon has a full return policy, and I actually have a local return center right near me, so it's actually no risk to me. But I felt like I should definitely have a backup. So I ordered 2
Thank God he has
capture
a
devices
backup.
off of Amazon.
Imagine if he
both
was
of
so
which, again, are
prepared
supposed
like
to work
in
with
life.
Windows 8, both of which again are supposed to be 1080p. So
Both
we'll
of
see
which
what happens.
sound
if
like
this
they're
one
from
that's
India
being
and
sent by
made
the
in
fan
China.
doesn't show up or doesn't work on Friday. I'm supposed to be getting the 2
Why buy
other
3 of
capture
things?
devices from Amazon.
Because he
and we'll
likes to
test
waste
those out
money.
too, depending on when
Dude.
they show up in the light. Okay.
You're asking why does this dude love to buy 3 of things? He has 2 other capture cards from the same exact era sitting right next to him from his closet unopened. He's never opened them, chat. So if you're wondering why he likes to fucking buy multiples of things, it's because he loves to waste money. Case in point, having 2 capture cards, one of which he could just plug in right now and just test it out, which he'll eventually do it. Because I think he's promised that he's going to try it at some point, which I'm hoping he's going to do it today, like on the day stream. He could just figure out whether or not he could just do one of his like lame streams just in 720p. He used to fucking put out on YouTube like videos that were 720p like a couple of years ago when he was still on Twitch because he didn't know how to change the settings to make it 1080p. So it's not like it's anything new. It's actually kind of recent in Phil's history on him having poor quality videos. I'm sorry.
So we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. The idea is as follows. Today we can't do gaming. We'll talk about what I'm about to do today in a moment because it's going to be completely unique and very different. Okay, I'm off from streaming tomorrow regardless. So even if I didn't have, even if I had a capture device, I wasn't going to be here tomorrow anyway. Okay.
When I return on Thursday, if
There we go. Snort Brunel
everything
mode.
goes according to plan and this new replacement capture device shows up, we'll hook it up, we'll get it working, and I'm going to do God of War Ragnarok, and then the late stream will be High on Life. All right, and like I just said, then Friday would be Pokemon Scarlet, and the late stream on Friday night would be Warzone. And we'll go from there, because I would love to say, hey, 6 straight days of streaming, and here's the schedule. I also don't know
Who's doing
how long
cart?
it's gonna take to beat the
I'm gonna
current
look
players
up
I'm
there.
doing,
If I see
'cause
somebody,
once I beat them, then it's year-end
I'm gonna
series
fucking
time.
beat you with a
Most
pipe.
disappointing games countdowns.
Oh, it's
and Game of the
D-Man.
Year award.
Fucking
But I
D-Man.
can't promise you that stuff until I finish up what I'm doing, and I don't know when I'm gonna finish it up. Okay, so that's the rough plan. All right. Also in January, once I end my year-end series, I'll be looking at the game landscape and the schedule for the next several months.
it's
and we'll
SNORT
do a big
mode.
schedule
I want to
update
thank
podcast. We'll basically go through,
Give
hey,
More
here's the
Blood
games coming out,
for
here's what I'm
pointing out the
interested in.
little
'Cause I'm
application
thinking about,
that I can make
you
into
know, I know
SNORT
for a
mode.
fact.
That there's going
You
to
can
be
change them into SNORT mode whenever you want.
a One Piece RPG, a JRPG. I know that by the end of the month we've got
It
the Dead
gets
Space remake,
instantly
and I think at
funnier
some point
like this.
Forspoken comes out. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. Out of all these games, I think Forspoken has literally never interested me.
I'm just being honest. Ever since like the first moment I saw it,
It's
I was kinda
instantly funny. Everything is
the
funnier.
graphics look good, and that's about it. Like, nothing about this game has appealed to me.
This is a rarity because, as you know, usually with new releases, I get excited. And this one, I don't know what it is. There's just
Damn it.
something about Forspoken
We love
that
Give
I just
More
have
Blood.
never cared about it. Like, not for a moment. I just, when people say, "Oh, did you see the new trailer?" I'm like, I don't care. And people, "Oh, did you see the gameplay reveal? It looks like there's a demo out. You're gonna play it?" Nah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have a really weird prejudice against it for some reason, which doesn't make sense because there's
Prejudice?
nothing in the game that I wouldn't like. I
Prejudice?
don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not seeing anything in it that appeals
DSP
to me.
has a
So I know
prejudice
that's
over
supposed to come out in
something.
January. I just don't really care.
Weird.
All right. Anyway,
He's really extra
so let's see
snorty
what
today.
happens in January.
This is really
all right?
bad.
You know, we're gonna get through the stuff we're doing. Hopefully, when the capture devices work, we'll do the year-end series. Then we'll do this special where I'll go through the schedule and we'll go from there to determine what I'm doing in January. And of course, you guys are voting on the viewers' choice stuff. All right.
Just opening
Cool.
my mouth all
Now,
the time. What is it? Why is it being so weird today?
all that being said,
Hey, I
what
love
are
that
we
podcast.
doing today? Because now I obviously can't do any games today, right? I don't have a capture device, so obviously that's not happening. And you know, well, here's the deal: I am doing 2 streams today, just as if this were a normal full streaming day. I have to. It's my last streaming day of the week. I just took a bunch of time off earlier this week for Christmas. I can't take more time off. This is a standard stream. Everything that normally would apply will apply. If you
He's gonna
contribute, I'll
take
give you a shout out.
tomorrow off.
Yes, we have tiered
What is he
rewards
talking
for tips.
about?
$50, 100, 150.
He's taking
We just
tomorrow
got
off.
Glasses, a hat, and a vest. Yes, the holiday.
He
hats
literally
are
has
now
a day
out
off
of the running.
tomorrow. What the
We're going
fuck?
back to
Whatever.
having a full variety of hats, vests.
We have full
you know,
variety of
and other
hats
things
and vests
available.
now. Is it literally
Okay?
still saying that?
So there you go.
Hats?
It's a normal streaming day for me. It's just the content that I'm putting out is weird. All right. Because what are we doing today?
When
Allow
is
me
it
to
never
explain.
weird?
'Cause today's a very weird day.
Oh
to put
my
it
god,
mildly.
we're gonna get
All
an
right?
explanation. That's
So,
great. Fucking great.
flashback to August. This summer was one of the slowest summers for gaming ever in history. There was almost
Oh,
no
this is
new
playing.
releases, and the new releases that came out
This
were
is
all
playing
indie
as he's
releases.
talking about
They were all
this.
trying to compete
I'm not
for attention and market
paying
share,
attention to
and
this.
nothing really stood out. And because of that, I
This is
ended up
gonna get
doing
drowned
a
out.
huge
Fuck
summer
it.
of retro. All right, and during this summer of retro, essentially I was playing so many old games that a lot of people felt some burnout. So I said, all right, why don't we break up this summer a little bit, and instead of just doing gameplay constantly, why not do a series? That'll be a little different. Originally, it wasn't supposed to be a series. It was just supposed to be a marathon on a random weekend. It was called DSP's Closet Cleanout. It was very different from anything that I'd done before. Who thought that me sitting here, going into my closet in my office, going through everything in that closet, and basically pulling it out and saying, oh, is this good? Is this bad? Does this have value? Does this not? You know, would be interesting. This idea was so popular that we didn't do it once. We didn't do it twice. We did it 3 times because it took 3 actual marathon events to finish cleaning out the closet. That's how much junk I had in it. By the end, I had multiple giant garbage bags full of stuff to throw out. We found some hidden gems with items
For
that may
kitchen
have
sink,
some
I should
real
make one.
value. I just haven't had a single moment to sit down and see if I can possibly sell those anywhere.
Holy crap,
you know,
dude.
and use that cash
This
for
kind of
anything.
positivity is just what we
you
need
know,
to
I
make an
still don't
all-out
have time,
attack.
really, honestly.
Let's fucking go. R.I.P.
But it was a crazy interesting event, and one of the things that was discovered during that event was I have all of the external hard drives that I used to use to store my old videos, starting way back when, at the beginning of time. That's right, when the Big Bang happened, I was there filming. Okay, now maybe not the beginning of time, but the beginning of my YouTube career. I would say I started storing videos externally on hard drives, I don't know, maybe like 2010, I want to say. And basically, I kept it all. But the thing is, once those videos were sold on the, once those videos were stored on these external hard drives, it was like, save it,
we're selling videos
store it,
now?
forget it.
What kind of shit are we selling?
Phil, why on earth did you store all of your gameplay videos on hard drives? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Or didn't you upload them all to YouTube? Very true. However, back then, when I first started on YouTube, there was a lot of questions. A lot of questions.
There
about
still
legality,
are.
about ownership.
Bruh.
You know, according to YouTube, when you uploaded a video
Why
to YouTube,
are we doing this?
all right,
I'm skipping
you own
this
that
part.
video.
I'm
and
skipping
the moment
this
that
part.
you upload, you know,
This is a
it's
worthless part.
uploaded. And you can't mess with that because here's the legal evidence.
Literally
I don't care what you're
worthless
saying about,
part.
it was uploaded to YouTube on this day and re-uploaded on this day.
It's
Here's
still
what
worthless. Wait.
Game up, Apple. In a few,
Did
in a
you have a
week or
good
two.
snort? Yeah, he did. Holy shit. Yo, I saw that.
So I'll
Look
give
at
you
this.
an example. In a week or two. Beef. When I wrap.
Did you see like how many head shakes he had on that one? Yo, that was a fucking killer snort. Look at this.
I'll give you an example. In a week or two.
4 or 5.
When I
He had like
wrap
5
up
waggles.
with the current playthroughs that I'm doing,
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
do
He got a
my most
lot out of that one.
disappointing
There was probably a
Game
lot
the
of
Year
calories
countdowns,
in
and
that
I'm also
snort.
going to be doing my Game of the Year awards. So,
But thank you for
how
the
am I
bits,
gonna get
Pastor Remote. I
let's
do appreciate
fucking
it.
content for that. My own videos. But am I going to sit here and capture my own videos off YouTube or re-download them off YouTube? No, I have the raw footage. I saved it. What I did is with every major playthrough I did this year, I have 1 or 2 folders of archive videos. So by the end of the year, I've got probably about 100 folders, but it's archive content of everything. And then I
wonder
do
if
my
he
year-end
organized
series.
it.
And then once those year-end series are done, now I delete those videos. And I
Wow.
have all that space to myself again to start over fresh.
Cool.
But back in the day, I used to also do things like game reviews, right? I used to do countdowns, especially when I was doing KO gaming, and actually having
I don't know if he's
saved
going to tie the
those
news.
physical files was actually a godsend, because whenever I needed
Physical
to go
files?
back and do one of these
Were they in
projects,
manila
I had all the footage readily available
envelopes?
to just toss together and edit, as opposed to, now
Were
I
they
gotta
on
find
sheets
a
of
playthrough on
paper?
YouTube. Now I gotta re-download that playthrough on YouTube and hope that the quality is good, which back in the day it wasn't. You always, whatever you downloaded off YouTube ended up being way less quality than what you uploaded.
Okay. Sip, sip. Delicious.
So basically, at that time, it made sense to
I didn't
archive it.
deny the
Today,
card.
It really doesn't make sense to archive.
You can play the
anything
card
anymore.
from
Like I said,
Twitch. You can't play it from here.
The year-end series, I play the videos once, I delete them. It's not a big deal anymore. All right. So I actually haven't done physical backups of any of my gameplay in many
Yeah, if he
years,
watched that,
okay?
that would be a good
But
react. He would just
I
be
have
pissed
all
the
these
entire
hard.
time.
I have an entire storage bin overflowing
God.
with hard drives.
You remember
What I
how
like to
so
do
many
today,
people were begging him during
I didn't have time to do
DSP
so. I've
reacting?
never had time to do it up until now.
They were like, Phil, you should totally go back and like react to, what is it, the original Suicide Kings from fucking Red Dead Redemption and shit. Phil, you should go back and find all your Final Fantasy 13 playthroughs. Phil, you should find this and that. And he was like, no, I don't have any time. I don't know if any of those hard drive works. I don't know if I have the connections for it. I can't do any of it. Man, it literally took a disaster for us to do the thing that people were asking for literally 3 years ago.
One by one through these
I wonder
hard
if they're
drives,
still
plug them
around.
in. I have the power
Maybe.
adapter. So
Maybe
plug
they
in the
didn't get
power
banned.
adapter, plug in the
Maybe they still are cool and they love
USB
the
cable.
content.
Okay.
Maybe.
See if it turns on, first of all.
We gotta
Some of these
pray
may be
right
so
now.
old they just don't work anymore.
He
That would
doesn't
be a
know
shame,
because he
who
haven't
knows what's
tested.
on there that could be lost, right?
Yeah.
And then
What a
have 'em
shame.
boot up and see what's on them. Some of them is going to be some of my oldest playthroughs ever. Here's what I'm hoping to find. This would be this would basically be
A treasure trove.
my
A treasure
ultimate
trove.
goal for
Trove.
today. All right.
What? To make money
If
and
I
look
could
at videos?
find
I wonder if he's going to sit at the
number
computer
one,
chair.
my forgotten playthroughs that were lost to time.
Forgotten.
And you might say, well, what do you mean? What playthroughs have been lost to
What?
time? You have to understand
What?
something.
What?
I've been uploading videos since 2008. All right. And I had various
History
different channels.
lesson.
I started off on the Dark Side Phil channel.
Yep.
At one point,
Still
I was
around, by the
deathly
way.
afraid of Rockstar taking down any videos that I uploaded of their games. Because I had done... So you guys don't know the history, do you? Probably most
You
of
don't
do
know.
not, all right?
You don't know.
So,
Bruh, if you listen to a
started off
Tevin
on
stream,
my
you know the
original Dark Side
history.
Phil channel in 2008. Well, when the DLCs released for Grand Theft Auto
It's like
4,
saying that nobody's
I
a true
started
and
playing
honest
the very
fan.
first DLC. It was called The Lost and Damned. It followed the Damned, a biker gang in GTA 4. Only you played as one of the main bikers. You weren't Nico Bellic anymore. So I wanted to do a playthrough of it, and I was doing it.
Chat, we still have fast
within
forward
a
juice.
day
Should we fast forward
of
through
me
this?
Doing this playthrough, my
We
videos were
could.
taken down.
One
off
in
YouTube
chat if
for
I should
copyright
fast forward through
claims.
this section.
Now I had never experienced.
Two in
this
chat if
before,
we should listen
and
to
I've
it.
been uploading to YouTube for a bit. Like
We have a little bit. We have
little
8
under a
minutes
year,
of fast forward
and I
juice.
was like, no one ever hit me with a copyright claim before. What is this? Claimed it was Rockstar. Now who knows? Because back then there was literally no way to prove that any claims you got were legit or not.
All right,
there was
all
no. I know the SC playthroughs, and they're getting copyright, so you could only upload videos that were 10 minutes long. Final Fantasy 13 is a very long RPG.
Hey, it's a Final
took
Fantasy
me
13 one.
hundreds and hundreds of parts to beat.
This
I
is
think
a
that
good
one was
part.
like over 200-part playthrough. So even though the channel was literally just one playthrough, it was full of videos, and people actually appreciated having a playthrough like this in one place where it was in a playlist and everything. They really liked that. The playthrough did quite well, actually, for any RPG playthrough back in the day. It did really, really well.
So well, he never re-upped
So I had
it.
those separate channels, as and I had my main Dark Side Phil channel. Later on, I was again hit with false copyright issues, and that led me to create the DSP Gaming channel in 2010, which is what I used until today. So for the last 12 and a half, almost 13 years, DSP Gaming has been my source of content on the internet, my primary focus when it comes to YouTube. Okay?
Okay.
Now, there was another channel that happened at one point. Okay? This channel was called DSP Street Fighter. This channel was created around 2010, around the same time that I created
More
DSP
boring
Gaming.
content.
Really well for about a year. It actually was a pretty good destination for fighting game content. I want to say at its peak, I probably had just around 50,000 subscribers. I could be wrong about that, but I remember that
We
number for some
have
reason. It resonates
3
in my
minutes
head
left.
that I had around 50,000 subs on the channel. Street Fighter. All right, and what ended up happening was I left that channel up as an archive just of my old vlogs from a million years ago. I never thought anything bad would happen to that channel. Well, guess what happened? At one point, YouTube decided to basically change all the rules. They had all new agreements for uploading, all new agreements for any kind of
Change the
content.
rules. Man, that
And
never
basically,
happened. Ever.
You had to sign a new agreement at one point to continue to have your YouTube channel exist in the way that it
And
existed.
I never did it.
Well, I was actively using all of these channels except the old vlogging channel. So I never logged in and I never agreed to their new agreement. I never thought anything would go bad. Well, guess what happened? The channel just disappears overnight and everyone says, Phil, what happened to the channel? It's gone. So I said, well, let me find out. And I go and I come to find out, oh, the channel exists. It still exists for sure. I can log into it and all the content is still there. But at some point, YouTube changed all their legal agreements and I never signed the new agreement in time. And because I didn't, they decided the best course of action was not to delete the channel, but to just hide it from public view. Today, there is no way anyone can actually watch The King of Hate HD. The channel is completely hidden from the public for some odd reason. And I tried to go in and say, oh, maybe I can agree to the agreement
You
now.
can download all
No,
the videos
there's no ability
and
to do
repost
that.
them if you
Those
really
videos
care.
are just frozen in time.
They're
Now,
not frozen.
At one point, many years ago, probably 4 years ago, we did a retrospective event.
Yeah,
And
I'm
during that
assuming
retrospective
he can
event,
still
you
accept
guys said,
them,
could you go
but
watch
it's-
those videos since we can't see them? So I did. So if you ever wanted to see the content of the King of Hate HD, you could. And now
Rip the current. I don't want to hear any more of
soccer/football
this.
games illegally on the
We
channel.
still can't skip
and I'm
past
like,
any of
what
this.
the? So I look into it. I'm like, how could they be doing this?
We can't
Someone
skip
had taken
past
control
any
of my
more of
channel.
this. We're out
Someone
of
had actually
juice.
found out how to get in.
We're
Now, how did
done.
this work? Here's what happened.
We're talking
At one
about
point,
every
much
single
like what
channel
happened
he's
with
ever
the
had.
King of Hate HD.
This is
At one point,
worse than a history
YouTube
lesson.
changed the way
This is literally like 3 separate history lessons that he's giving us right now because he has nothing better to do. He actually just has nothing better to do. Instead of just streaming whatever the hell he wants to do, instead of doing a Q&A segment, we've decided that just to throw caution to the wind and literally do nothing for the next forever. And this is like getting unbearable. It's already getting unbearable.
If you didn't immediately log in and link a Google Plus, what ended up happening was your account went into a limbo status where YouTube assumed it was a defunct account.
I feel like I'm in limbo.
Now YouTube created a restore process to restore access to your channel, but it was the dumbest restore process you've ever heard. Listen to this. You needed to know the email address associated with the channel.
Wow.
Not that hard to figure out. If you know some of my email addresses from over the years, you're probably going to figure out.
I want to see that one again.
Not to know the email address associated with the channel.
SNORT.
Not that hard to figure out. If you know some of my email addresses from over the years, you're probably going to figure out what email addresses were associated with those YouTube channels. That was number 1. You needed to know.
I need to know a lot of things.
An old password.
No way.
Okay, associated with those channels. Well, guess what
happened?
Stupid
one? Mr. Stupid One?
At one point, there was a password dump on the internet.
No way.
All my old
Never
passwords
happened.
from like, I'm talking 10, 15 years ago.
So it was
leaked
Mr.
on
Stupid
the internet
One.
because some website that apparently I used once for an old PC game got hacked and all
Use
those
the
passwords
same
got dumped
password
on the
for
internet.
everything,
Just
Phil.
so happens that was a
Okay, we
legacy
got it.
password that I had used on those channels. So now this person knows the email and they know a legacy password that I had used on those YouTube channels, okay? In addition to that, the only other piece of information they required to ask, hey, did you make this channel? Was the date the channel was opened.
Wow.
Which can easily be figured out by using things like the Wayback Machine or whatever. Like you can figure that out easily.
The Wayback Machine?
That's basically public knowledge.
Bruh.
So having 3 very easy to figure out pieces of information at that point, these people had access to my old YouTube channels. They went in there, they changed all the contact info, all the ownership info, and started using them to illegally do shit.
You can see when shit's been made. It's on your about, you idiot.
So they could actually get
You don't need a
views and
Wayback
revenue
Machine. It's right
on these
there.
channels, which they did.
It's on everybody's channel.
So at that point, I was like, what do I do? I was trying to get into the channel, and I was like, well, I know the password. I know that it wouldn't work anymore. I know the date when the channel was created.
This is some
because they had
super
changed the
hacker.
password, didn't matter. YouTube wouldn't allow me to restore the channel anymore. I even tried contacting YouTube directly. And back then, you couldn't talk to a YouTube chat agent directly. All you could do was send requests off to their automated service. And some of the responses I got were just automated and basically said, there's nothing we can do.
He literally had a direct contact with Machinima who could talk to YouTube, and he bragged about it all the fucking time. If he wanted to get that channel back, he would have. He didn't care. He literally didn't care. It was a dime a dozen fucking account according to him. He had so many of those. So why on earth would he get it back? Fuck it. He could just have his main channel.
You know, if you use the
I'm sorry that you didn't have good security, Phil. I'm sorry you didn't just try. Imagine in a world if you tried. We wouldn't have this.
Okay. Now, in truth, if I hired a lawyer, and I showed the evidence that I own the original video files from that channel on the hard drives that I have, and you know, I showed knowledge of having the channel, I easily could have got those back. I would have had my lawyer contact YouTube and said, you're out of your fucking mind. I don't care about your automated bullshit. Here's the legal proof he owns it. Give it back now or I'm going to sue you. But I wasn't going to care. I was like, you know what? It sucks that this happened.
What it is.
But I don't have money. It wasn't that big of a concern.
Still got
it was
money.
only a couple playthroughs.
I hate about
and so
it.
those
I hate
playthroughs
it.
basically were lost to time. Now, since then, I've replayed Red Dead Redemption. I've replayed the Undead Nightmare DLC, and I've replayed LA Noire.
Okay, and they were all
they're
terrible.
All full playthroughs, direct capture, live streaming.
They're
All
lame.
those games up on DSP Gaming right now. If
Yeah,
you
they
wanted to watch
suck.
me play those games, you absolutely could. However, yes, definitely, you know, the old playthroughs were lost to time, and you can never really watch the actual originals anymore. Final Fantasy 13 to this day, I have never replayed, although I've expressed desire, as I saw when I have Game Pass Ultimate now on my Xbox Series X. I've told you guys, you know, maybe one day I would like to go back and replay that game.
What? Okay, he's just trolling. He's literally trolling.
Combat elements being quite enjoyable in the game.
Right, he is
the graphics
legit
at the time
trolling right
good. The
now.
only thing I didn't like was the story, and that sucks. Is it's an RPG. The story is kind of a key focus.
Oh man, I love fucking Final Fantasy 13. I just hated the story, bruh. There was more than the story that sucked dick.
Today, as we go through these hard drives, if I could find Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, Suicide King,
13 left.
the original
Game Pass,
LA
funny.
Noire,
Absolutely
or Final
funny.
Fantasy 13, I feel like that would be a big win. I'd be like, wow, we found these lost playthroughs, and then we can determine what do you want to do.
Right.
Should
Is he
I
talking about the trolls
slowly
again?
drip feed those playthroughs to you?
Yes.
Right, which I could do. I could
Yes.
easily upload 1 or 2 videos of those a day.
Yeah,
to
keep doing
ESP
that.
Gaming
Bruh.
And have an ongoing playthrough.
Bruh, that would be the best thing ever. Phil, keep drip feeding more content into your already cluttered inbox of just nonstop notifications. What could possibly go wrong if you add even more worthless content that you're going to literally spam the ever-living shit out of as they sit there and cannibalize each other for fucking views, where you're literally struggling to get over 1,000 on most of your fucking videos? Wow, wouldn't that be a great thing to do? Literally cannibalize your own views with even more worthless content. Ah, yeah. You know what?
Classic,
Fucking do it, Phil. I love it. This is a good
games
idea.
on DSP Gaming. If you wanted that, okay? Or we could do other I don't know. We could do a reactivate.
I don't know.
Where I react to some of the gameplay.
Yeah, react
You know,
to
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what I would want to do.
I'm so glad he
We have to
doesn't
think
know what he
about it,
wants to do.
okay? But at least
Imagine
I
if he
have
knew.
them. The other thing is,
Imagine
I
if he
have
had
all
an
these hard
idea.
drives, and
Imagine
the
if
vast
he had
majority of them are
drive.
not labeled. Until I moved here in 2014, I never labeled anything. So I've got hard drives that probably go back to like 2009, like 4 or 5 years. I don't even know what's on them. So actually going through them, and being able to label them by date and knowing
Wait,
exactly
was he
what's
trying
on
to
each one.
smell
That would be
his
a
own burp?
being
What
able
was
to
that?
label them by, I don't even know what's on them.
Chan, what
so
the
actually going
fuck?
through them, being able to label
Why are we wafting the burp back into our fucking nose? Why are we doing
4 or
this?
5 years, I don't even know what's on them. So actually going through them,
Does he want to
being able
smell his
label
breakfast
them
that
by date
bad?
And knowing exactly what's on each one,
What
that
the
would be a tremendous
what the
help.
fuck?
Let's fucking go.
What the actual
Monthly's
fuck?
walkthroughs just picked up arms as the new recruit
And
in
hell,
the hate army
if we
style
happen
situation
to
type
find,
deal.
that
Aim,
the King of
aim.
HD
It's like
vlogging too.
he
that
really
would just be
loved
like
that fucking
another
burrito that he had this
bonus,
morning,
you
and he
know?
just wanted to
So I feel like
enjoy it again.
you know, finding all of this stuff could be useful. You know, not only just for the fact that I want to kind of, for posterity, I want to preserve my past, but it could be fun content for the future as well. So that's
Content for
actually
the
what we're going to be
future.
doing today.
Thank
for some
God
of
for the
you,
future.
this may not be interesting at all. You
Really?
might find this incredibly boring.
What
Be like,
gave
"This
that
is,
away?"
you know, not gameplay. I don't care about this. I don't, you know, I want to be here for this. That's fine. If this is not your cup of tea, I don't blame you. This is not typically what I do on my streams. This is very different. I hear you. And if you're not here today, you know, you decide to take a break from my content.
He was
you don't
about to say
really
day
care.
off.
You'll come
He
back
was
when
actually
games
going to say
resume.
day off. Hold up. What was he about? Yeah,
Very
hold up.
different. I hear you. And if you're not here today, you know, you decide to take a break from my content.
To take a break from my content.
and you
He
don't
was
really
literally
care,
about to
you'll
say
come
day
back when
off.
games resume.
I
I don't blame you. More power to you. I'll see
Okay,
you hopefully
Phil.
later this week.
Maybe they should
but
take
for
a day
now, I
off.
can't capture.
You
I
can
can't play
capture.
games, all right.
You can
so we'll
play
see what
games.
happens. That's going to be a major
This is
part
a
of what I do
factual
today,
lie,
all right?
my guy. This is
But-
very, very lie.
And this is a big but. I cannot lie.
The other trolls can't deny. Look at this.
We were going through my closet during the summer.
Guys, I can't capture anything. I can't capture anything. I don't have a capture card. Meanwhile, the capture card that he has in his hand, literally 20 seconds after he says, I have no way of capturing any of the gameplay. This is why I can't respect anything that's going through him right now. He actually, you know what's funny about this capture card? It also has the ability to do composite. So if he wanted to quite literally capture anything from like his PS2, he has the ability right there. He's a fucking liar. He's always been a liar. And every time that you call him out on being a liar, he'll just sit there and he'll just bring out something that proves he was a liar. And it's like, everybody's just got to believe he was telling the truth the entire time. It's like, bruh, really? DSP, can we see a PS1 game? No. Can we see a PS2 game? No, I don't have composite.
Closet during the summer.
Oh, well.
And we just so happened to find another capture device.
Yeah.
It's called the Intensity Shuttle.
Big ups Intensity
All right.
Shuttle.
And we're looking at this. And we're
We
like,
are looking at this. And we
"Is this
said,
any
try and
good?
use
What
it.
is this?"
And
we're
he
looking
said
at
no.
it. This is from like 2012.
Dude.
Okay.
His capture card he was bragging about that lasted forever was from 2014. What's 2 years at this point? You might as well use this piece of shit because you're playing it on a fucking PC that's also over a decade old. So what does it fucking matter? It's literally, oh my God, he has fossils. He actually has fucking fossils that he has like broken out of the fucking little shelvings out of his fucking closet. They literally fit together. There's fossil A and fossil B, and they can all go together, whatever. All he has to do is plug in that fossil into his other fossil and play any of the new games or old games. It doesn't matter. Nothing stops him right now from doing it. But he literally went on a whole fucking segment for 2 hours talking about how he can't get newer cards because it won't work on his older PC. And he can't get older cards because he can't get them new. And right there, he has something that's in its wrapping from the same fucking carbon dating of his PC. And he just refuses to use it. Why? Because DSP just hates his audience.
It's old. It's an old device.
It's very old.
All right.
Just like everything else in my room. It's old.
Okay.
Wasted the money. It's old.
Device that does 720p.
No.
It does not do 1080p. It does 1080.
He literally said 1080i. He's about to say the words 1080i right now.
1080i. For those
1080i as he
720p. It does not do 1080p. It does 1080i.
For those of you who don't understand, 1080i is not 1080p.
Those who don't know, no one wants interlaced. Interlaced sucks. It looks like shit. It doesn't have smoothness with movement. People just got rid of the interlaced over the years. They will only want the progressive, which is P, 720p. You know, they wouldn't want interlaced, okay?
And you know what? I agree with him. I'm not going to shit on 1080i just because it's 1080i. I'm going to shit on DSP because instead of doing 0p like we're doing right now for the gameplay, we have 0 pixels being captured. He could do 720p. But why would he do that? Because that would require him to care about playing games.
Thanks for hitting
and he
the
doesn't
sub
want to
button
play
to
games.
make a noise on
Fuck
the stream.
it. We're just going to be here and we're going to do nothing. Because doing nothing is better than playing games.
I know, back in the day when HD started, it was like, gee, do I want to watch 720p or 1080i? You watch 1080i, and when you pause it, it looks great. And then the moment you press play, it looks like shit.
The motion.
Anyway, so I found this USB 3.0 external capture device.
USB 3.0.
You may notice a little something on the picture. That looks like legacy capture. It's because it is. This device was meant to hook up a camcorder.
No way.
Or an old game console.
My God.
And to capture gameplay footage from it.
Wow. Okay? What does that mean?
Now, from personal experience, I can tell you this is hit or miss. All right? I had capture devices that supposedly were supposed to capture 720p video from like a PlayStation console, PlayStation 1 or 2, using composite, which is red, green, blue. Okay? They never really work right. Or if they do, they have issues where they're fuzzy, they don't fill the screen right, the audio is fucked up. There was always issues, all right? It was never an easy thing to figure out. Okay? Dude. So.
This is such horseshit. I literally have a $7 device that can swap composite over to HDMI. He could have ordered one of those if he really truly cares about old classic style gaming and shit. He could easily do this. He could order a cable that could do the same exact shit. This is such nonsense.
This is intriguing to me.
Literal nonsense.
If we can hook this up to my PC,
we could capture via USB if we really wanted to out of a PS2.
This would actually give me means, listen to this, to play
Soundbox.
Old game consoles. Can you imagine me being able to play PS1, PS2,
wow,
legacy, like original Nintendo, like on the original hardware?
I can already do that now, Phil.
I can play Sega CD. Oh, I'm sure you guys really would want to see that, right?
Yeah, they have. They've expressed they've literally asked you to do this. They have actually factually asked you to do this. This was a thing. People asked him, dude, do you have one of those capture cards? Do you have the ability to capture off of a PS2 or a PS3 or a PS1 or a Nintendo? They were asking that the entire time he was doing the closet cleaning stream. There were people who like retro consoles. They'll kill just to fucking watch people play it the old classic way. And he's mocking his Summer of Retro now because there were people who wanted to see him play old fucking games. They don't want the remade games. Oh my God, this kills me because this is like, I'm literally looking at my PS2 right now and I'm crying.
Now already, I got a question. Someone just said to me, but Phil.
What Phil?
Why didn't you just do this on your old capture device? It's a good question. This capture device,
it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it.
The fuck it's called.
It doesn't have it.
Did have a port, all right, that claimed that it was AV in, and it was a dongle. Do you like dongles?
God, he literally learned the word dongle, and he is now going to use that. He's going to use the word dongle to death.
People like dongles. I guess it's a personal preference.
You know, no, I'm skipping the dongle joke. I don't care about the dongle joke. The dongle joke is stupid. It was stupid back when somebody got in trouble 5 years ago during a fucking thing using the word dongle.
Weird format is what it's called.
ESP, the only one
never worked.
Fucking obsessed with the word
either
dongle.
The dongles didn't work, or this port was always busted, or the software was just faulty. I don't know what it was. So this never worked. Now, over the years, I did used to have the ability to capture from old consoles. If you remember, the Elgato capture device that I had many, many years ago. When I first bought my capture devices in 2013, John Rambo and I on one random Saturday just ran to Best Buy. And we bought the HD PVR2 from Hopage, or whatever the hell the company's name was.
Oh.
And we bought the Elgato suck the video device, or whatever it was called, the video sucker. I don't know what it was called. Wow. But that one had actual...
He's literally thinking about dongles and sucking right now. DSP, tell me you're not gay by not telling me... Tell me you're gay without saying you're gay. Just
whatever. Component on it as well.
Whatever.
The HD PVR2 yet again, just like this one, never worked. It never would do the component for some reason. But the Elgato did. The problem was the Elgato was fuzzy and had monstrous desync between the audio and the video coming in. Like, it was really delayed. So it was kind of annoying because here you are trying to play a game via direct capture and you're listening through headphones and the audio is coming out so delayed and late that there was no way you could play the game with sound. You basically had to have no sound, or else, you know what I mean? Or else everything was so desynced you couldn't even pay attention. All right? That's probably what the major concern is with something like this. This thing is 10 years old. So even though it claims it's going to have audio and video, it might be like insanely blurry, insanely desynced, video issues out the ass. You don't know. But this is interesting, something that we can mess with OBS and see if we can get it to work. And if it does work, that would be cool. Imagine if I could get my PS2 and we could play like legacy PS2 games and stuff. That's been something you guys have asked for a very long time. And I always told you guys, sorry, whatever you suggest a game for a playthrough, it has to be on a current gen console that I can capture to my device from HDMI. And
he literally is now admitting, yeah, people have been asking for it for years. When he was literally just shitting on people, nobody's been. Who would ask for old consoles like this? And then we're like, yeah, no, you guys have been asking for this forever. Damn, Phil, which one was it? Did we not care or did we care?
And now, if this were to work, which, by the way, I'm not confident this will work, just for clarification purposes, I do not believe this is going to work. It's ancient. It probably hasn't had driver updates in 7-8 years. So I really doubt this thing will even work with my current PC. But I'm just saying, if it does, that could be something really neat.
Yeah, wait till he remembers PS2 takes
Phil
physical.
Play, you know.
What do you mean I can't download my PS2 games?
By the way, can you imagine how laggy that shit would be? Just taking the video in from the console to like my PC. You know how delayed that shit would be? How much lag that would have?
I don't know. Tell us, Phil. You're a professional streamer. Tell us. Give us a number. Is it like 1, 2, maybe 5? These are just numbers I'm throwing out. I don't even know what they're attached to. I'm fucking stupid. I'm retarded. I don't know how any of this works.
So even though today,
I've never captured a PS2. In fact, I'm going to boot up my PS2 right now. Fuck it.
We're going to be diving back into the closet, exploring the hard drives,
this is actually ridiculous.
Seeing if they
I feel like booting up my PS2 to prove a point.
I'll be playing back some videos, probably reacting to some videos to see what's on there. And
you're gonna kill him, bruh.
You know, going from there, trying to label each hard drive. This
I
is
got
what
murdered
it is,
by him.
right?
Are you taking revenge for me?
Hopefully, finding some hidden gems and things that have been lost to the internet forever. as a result of this, finally kind of have some time to sit down and look at it. Okay, and in addition, if we have time for something like looking at that shuttle or whatever, that's what we'll do. Now,
Shit
I have a full
broke,
day
we have
streaming, not
time.
only just this stream, but the late stream as well.
What are
Let's
we
see how
gonna
it
do
goes.
for the late stream?
I don't want to promise
Late
you
stream's
guys
gonna be
the
lame.
world, you know. And
Is your
underdeliver,
retro stream win?
but
For
maybe
him,
tonight
I
we'll
don't
do
know.
something
For
different. I
me,
don't know.
I've done
It's really
multiple
up to you guys,
playthroughs.
whatever you want.
I'm still working on the
Today
thing
is
right now.
essentially a day to do whatever day, because I can't really do anything with gameplay. All right, I hope you're okay with that. For some really bizarre reason, we have over 500 people on the stream today. I have no idea what you do. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, I wonder
I thought
why.
that you guys like seeing me play games on the internet. Are you telling me? Just let me get this straight, okay?
They literally are here because last night you titled your fucking stream emergency. So they want to see what the shit show you're going to come up with as you sit here and you prattle on about the things you can't do. That's why there are 570 people right now watching, because you literally last night labeled it fucking help emergency.
Are you telling me that you guys are more interested in hanging out with me on a random stream with no guaranteed gameplay than you are in watching me continue on with a playthrough? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, that would be really fucking disappointing if that's a fact, Phil, because that's literally admitting the fact that there are twice as many people who would rather watch you flounder about doing nothing than watching you play fucking God of War Ragnarok, the game that you swear up and down is like game of the year contention. That's really fucking telling if nobody gives a shit about the games you're playing and they want to literally sit here and watch you gob and gab about with your mouth agape, sitting here pretending that you want to suck dongles.
Are you telling me that this year, the experiments that I did with events such as the React events, as well as the fun marathons,
I
and
hope
the
he gets
closet
polluted
clean
with
out,
this thought.
actually were
I hope he
successful,
does.
and I did something good by
so
diversifying my
glad.
content rather than
I'm
just
so
doing
glad he's
gameplay?
tricked
Is
this
that
way.
what you're telling me? Because you do realize that there were people just a month ago yelling and screaming at me, saying I'm not doing enough gameplay, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm really disappointing my audience. Yet here I am, I have 563 and glowing people on the stream.
Glowing? They're glowing?
You know?
Oh man, I didn't know they were glowies.
It's kind of interesting.
What do we do with
you
the
know?
glowies?
So what I've been telling you guys.
Chat, what do we do
is,
with the glowies?
Essentially, for me, I know moving forward, okay, I'm not going to be able to do games all the time, man. Listen, you see this? I love this. I love video games. I love playing
this?
games.
I love video
making
games.
playthroughs.
Holds
I
up
love
the
doing
controller.
commentary over games. I love sharing my
I
gameplay
love these.
experiences. And in particular, I really love watching you guys react
He
to my
loves
gameplay
that.
live. That's
Like,
really nice.
he
to see
knows
your
he gets this
initial
for
reactions
drama.
to how
This is
I play
nothing
a
but
game,
drama
I
right
react
now.
to a game. It's really neat. I wouldn't give that up for the world. And no matter what,
He
over
is
the
gonna
years,
give it up.
I always
'Cause he's
hope,
already
even
giving
as
it
old as I
up.
ever get, I hope that I can always have this be a part of the content that I put out on
An
the internet.
Xbox
Fair
controller?
enough? But I understand that I'm getting
Yeah, I
older.
wish he has
I'm
an
not
Xbox
27
controller
years
forever.
old. You know, I'm no spry spring chicken anymore. Jumping into gameplay every day and sitting down here for 8-10 hours to play games. And I'm, take a look at me playing Street Fighter 6 today versus me playing Street Fighter 4 back in the day. There were entire days where I would sit in my condo in Connecticut and just play Street Fighter 4
It's like
online.
he's barfing in his own
Literally
mouth.
an entire fucking day, 8 to 10 hours. And I would do Ryu Madness, Dan Madness, Zangief Madness, right? Today, I can't even play it 3 times. 3 streams in a row. I'm tired of it. My head is killing me. My hand is killing me. My fucking blood pressure is up. I'm exhausted.
Blood
my adrenaline
pressure?
is pumping. I'm like, I had enough of this.
What the fuck is
right?
he doing to have his blood pressure up?
It's
Maybe he
just,
meant
it's
blood
different. I'm a
pressure.
different guy, and as I get older, I find a lot of enjoyment simply just sitting here and talking and interacting with you guys for various reasons than just sitting here playing games all day. That's me being as transparent as I could possibly be at this point. Like, I think as I get older,
don't know what this
I'm going to
segment
want to
is.
relax with you guys and have more
Is this
fun
like
conversation, talk more about things rather than have to play them. You see what I'm saying? And I'm okay with that
I really
as I get
don't know.
older. Those are things that we all are going to accept. It was funny. I was
Maybe
in the
this is a
YouTube app
comedy segment.
2 days ago, and Kat and I were looking at the stats, and we were looking at my demographics, okay? My
Oh.
biggest
Who's looking
core
at demo?
demographic is people from 18 to 24, age-wise. Then it's 24 to 32. Then it's 33 to 40. Then it's 40 to like 50. Then it's like 50 to 60.
What does this mean?
After all of that,
what does any of this mean?
My smallest demographic group of viewers is teenagers.
Wow.
I
so
don't
what does that
get
mean?
any teenage viewers. If you're a teenage viewer watching me right now, you are the exception to the rule. People don't come here for the kind of shit they used to
I don't think
anymore.
people come here at
It
all.
used to be Phil is the guy who causes drama by playing games and saying risque commentary and doing dumb shit every day. And
That's
now
kind of the
become,
problem, Phil. Nobody
people
comes
come here
here
for intelligence. People come here for interesting discussion. People come here for a different perspective on games, for someone to tell it like it is, who doesn't sugarcoat shit, and to have a good chill time. It's very different than what people used to come here for, you see? You want to know who gets the teen viewers? All those YouTubers with the drama videos, with the daily vlogs, the news stories. Here's the new bullshit going on. They're the ones who get the teens every day, not me. And I'm okay with that. I realize I got an aging audience, but that's good because it means you guys are in the same like mindset as me. You enjoy just having discussions, interesting topics, not just fucking around with games and being a dick, right? That's a good thing. By the way, I think I can open my window again. Let's see.
And now we're fucking with the window. Look at this, guys. Look how hard it is to do this. It's so hard to do a PS2 capture.
Because, guys, here's the deal.
It's so hard,
You might
guys.
say,
I can't
well,
do this. This is impossible.
Without getting...
Very impossible.
Without getting the demographic views of teens, right? You will never be popular on YouTube again, okay? I have something that I would like to say in response to that. You ready?
Full screen.
Good.
Wow.
I don't want to be Mr. Popular on YouTube. I don't want to have 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 screaming teens yelling nonsense in my fucking chat. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, those days are gone. Yeah, there were days everything was a dick and a fart and a sex joke and something stupid and something risque and something racially charged to piss people off, and everyone liked doing that dumb shit. You want to see that? You go to those streamers who fucking every two people spams a dumb emote that's moving around, and every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis. That's...
Why did he say it like that? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna want to capture that. Hold up.
Oh, two people spams a dumb emote that's moving around, and every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis. That's over a decade ago for me.
All right, let's kill the music for a second. I want that. I want that. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I want it.
Spams a dumb emote that's moving around, and every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
Shit. Did it really not? Did it really not? I wanted this. What do you currently have it set to? Default! Dude, nothing is on the default. Literally nothing is on the default. Of course it didn't fucking work trying to capture default fucking audio. Oh my god. I swear, whenever the fucking PC... Oh man, that's a... Shit, right there. Oh, that's a screenshot right there. That's gonna be when I feel, that's how I feel right now. That's actually how I feel.
You go to those streamers who fucking every two people spams a dumb emote that's moving around, and every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
Really? Wait, what? Oh my god, did it not save? It did. The playback is just on default too. Wow, of course. That's
moving around, and every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
All right, that's gonna be I don't know. It'll be a sound effect for something. We'll probably put that on the random. We'll put it on the randomizer.
That's over a decade ago for me. That shit is so long in the past. I like what I'm doing now. And I know you guys do too. Why do you think I have the viewer base I have?
Why do you think I have the viewer
300 to
base I
1,000
have?
viewers.
Yeah. Why do you?
Show up no matter what I do, yet I'm able to make a living doing it. Name another YouTuber who can really do that. They need to take sponsorships. They need to take partnerships. They need to be making money
name another
Patreon and other
fucking
ways. Me,
Name
I'm
another
able to make a
YouTuber
living
that's
because
this
the
bad.
people who are here
Don't worry, I'll
know
wait.
who I am. Like the content I put out. They're not just here to get a quick laugh at something stupid and move on. They're here to enjoy the content at length, and then they support the content. That's why I'm successful. That's why today, even though I have no games to play because my capture device died, we're gonna have a good time together no matter what. And I feel great about that. I feel like 2023
I feel pretty
has
great about
given
it
me
too.
confidence again in being a content creator on the internet.
I had
because
no confidence
even though I
before
don't
that.
really entertain a large group of people, the people who
Yeah,
I do
man, I'm a
entertain,
professional.
there's such
Everybody loves
value
my
out of what I
shit.
do that
I
it
had
feels
no
like I'm
confidence,
almost
dude.
like an invaluable part of internet culture.
He's literally
as
looking at
little
a
a
time
part
where
as
he
it
was
is, this
more
tiny
popular.
little speck
Dude.
sitting in a corner.
Dude.
At least I'm important enough to people that I'm not going to get forgotten, and you guys are going to keep.
He's literally bragging about how he's going to look at old videos back in the day when he used to have more popularity and more average views and more interactions on his content. Back when he used to get paid a lot more than he does right now. That's what he's doing. He's literally going on a field trip to go back to the day in which past Phil was better than current Phil, had more views and more money, and had an arguably hotter girlfriend / significant other than what he has today. And he's talking about how he has the confidence today to feel like he can do anything. Oh, I mean, I guess so, because you got nothing better to do other than look at content from the past. Sip, sip.
You better take a sip.
Delicious.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do shout outs. Let's
All
start
right.
with YouTube side
Shout
stuff.
outs.
We got Dirk Bosman, who did a super chat. Thank you to Dirk for your super chat this morning. You're the only super chatter this morning, so let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Oh my God, the Strata maintenance furnace room.
Didn't say
Oh,
anything,
we're not
just
going
did
back
a
to that.
Behind the scenes
We're not gonna
super
do that.
sticker actually, which is one of like a director's. What is it? It's like cut and they slap it together. I forget what it's
We're
called.
not doing
So you
this.
did one of those. Thank you, Dirk.
That's
and
a
then in
horrible
Dead,
fucking
we have
level.
the membership for 19 months. Says I don't get it. What's going on? Did I miss anything? I mean, yes, but it's not world-ending stuff. My capture device finally broke after 8.5 years, and now here it is.
We're gonna play a different game.
It doesn't work. It's a brick, so I'm gonna eat it for lunch. Oh, okay. No, actually, it's funny because it looks like a fitness sandwich or something. But
Wow,
yeah,
it looks like
doesn't
you
work
could fit
anymore.
a sandwich.
Therefore, I can't play games today.
I mean, a lot of
but
things
we're gonna
can
do
fit a
other stuff
sandwich.
instead. That's about all you missed. Okay. Thank you, Indead, for the support. By the way, I forgot to mention this morning. If you guys are looking here, we already hit our members goal for December. We're already doing viewer's choice. What you're seeing here, I
right
decided
into
to
the
start the
bay.
January members goal
Yo,
early.
you'll love to
So
see
that
it.
way, anyone who becomes a member or gifts memberships
love
now
to
will
fucking
count
see
towards
it.
January, and it doesn't go to waste. You see? What are we doing in January? The members goal is DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Spectacular. It is something I've never done before. The
And I
Saturday
don't look
before
forward
the
to
Super
it,
Bowl, I
and
think
I'm
it's
probably not
February
gonna watch
11th,
it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a marathon.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
not gonna
dress up
boot up
in
Thrasher.
football jerseys. I'm gonna have football
Skate and
apparel on. I'm gonna try to get one of those
destroy.
hats that has like the fucking, you know, the soda cans with the curly straw. You drink it and stuff. I'm gonna get snacks that are
curly
Super Bowl
straw.
related. So I'll probably get like tortilla chips or Doritos,
curly
nachos,
straw.
probably pizza, other things that you would have.
Yeah,
during while you're watching the Super Bowl.
typical Super Bowl
And
food.
we're gonna
Like
do a
what you
variety of
humans
things.
eat,
The first
right?
thing we're gonna do is we're gonna watch retro ads.
We love
from
barbecues
old
over here.
Super Bowls. I did a retro.
You know what?
ad
No,
that-
this is the same energy that I get from him whenever he's like talking about what other humans do. It's what is it? Fucking, and it's like barbecue. It's this, but it's like the meme. It's the meme version of this. Yeah, it's like the, can I do the Sweet Baby Ray's or the Zuck? I think the Zuck is probably better. But this is what
Hey,
I think
everyone.
of.
We are live from my backyard where I am
This is
smoking a brisket
literally
and some
whenever I
ribs.
see DSP.
I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here. Our little meat smoking. It's smoking. So I'm the meat chef. Yeah, someone asked me, do I smoke meat? Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats, just set the charcoal up and you set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling meats, good smoky flavor. Smoke a brisket for like 12 hours. You smoke lemon chicken, smoke salmon, you'll love it. Bison sirloin, ribs and sausage, so I'm looking forward to that.
It's literally the same exact energy. The same exact energy when this dude talks about fucking having fucking football related situation type deal, nachos and other like nonsense that you eat during those human events that you have for the footballs, the Super Bowls, the Super Balls. Big ups to the Super Balls. I can't wait to eat a plate of nachos with tortilla chips and some of that creamy cheese goodness. Let's get fucking lit.
Act back in November. You guys loved it. So part of that event will be that. And in addition, what we might do is play some classic sports games that are available to play on things like, you know, the Switch and see what's on there and mess around with that. Just to be silly, you know. It's not anything serious.
Just to be silly.
It'll be pretty funny to play
Every
some
day
cool
is
ass
us
sports
being
games.
silly.
I think. So it'll be a good variety of stuff. A cool
This
marathon,
fucking alien.
the likes of which I've never done before.
Talk about doing cool
All right?
shit.
And that's
We're
when
not
we
doing
hit
cool shit.
600 members by the end of January. Okay? Now, will there be a tier 2 members goal? Yes. Once we hit the first one, we'll talk about it. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So
I don't want to
overpromise. Doing a
overpromise.
tier 2
Dude.
members goal if we hit 600 members.
That's just admitting that he has no idea what to do for the tier 2 member goal. He really didn't even know what he wanted to do for the fucking this goal. So he just did the thing that somebody suggested like 3 months ago, which was, why don't you do a Super Bowl react thing since you're doing fucking Black Friday ad reacts? It's like, yeah, I guess you could do that, Phil. You might as well charge for that because everything else is kind of nobody cares about.
But let's not talk about that till we hit it. That way we're not all expecting it and then nothing happens. Fair enough?
I'm expecting nothing. I'm still getting
again,
disappointed.
If you become a member, if you re-up your membership, if you gift memberships
Is he
to
doing it
anyone
on
here,
Saturday?
still the giving season. I mean, Christmas is over,
I don't
but people are
fucking
still
know.
lined up and ready.
I
to
don't
accept gifted
know.
memberships
I
if
don't
you'd
want
like
to
support
fucking
the
watch
channel.
the Super Bowl with
that
Phil.
will count towards January.
I'd rather
and the
just
Super Bowl event, which I'd be very
literally
excited
do
to
nothing
Okay?
than enjoy
Okay.
anything.
Let's get to the tips side of things.
Oh my god, the tip side. This is pretty robust. What kind of cool tips do we get?
Snow Carl has tipped me $1.
He's getting the sound box. And he's looking for which sound to play. He actually forgot. He'll have it memorized. I'm not actually doing that.
I thought it would be nice to Snow Carl for a change because it's the holiday season. I didn't want to do anything insulting today. I said, thank you, Snow Carl, for your $1. I appreciate that. He's the first tip.
Dude, I wanted to be, very positive and very, I didn't want to be mean to Snow Carl like every other day that you're mean to him. I mean, look, I'm not going to stick up for Snow Carl in the sense that he's not doing anything good, but he does ask questions that make this dude uncomfortable. I guess in a way, if you're going to give him $1 to make him uncomfortable, be like Snow Carl, I guess. It's not a good thing to do, but he can't ignore him because he knows Snow Carl will always come in and give him that $1.
Of the day. He says, Merry belated Christmas, Phil. Maybe you've already spoken about it. What did you get for Christmas from Kat and your parents? And are you happy with the haul? And what did Jasper get? We did already talk about this at length.
Go ahead and tell us.
You only want to know what I got.
No, we want to know all of it.
You're asking, what did I get and what did Jasper get?
Dude, that's not what he asked.
Yeah, we did already about it. What did you get for Christmas from Kat and your parents? And are you happy with the haul? And what did Jasper get?
He said, what did you get from everybody? So don't forget to talk about your parents, because that's part of it.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
That's what I asked for. I said, can I have chocolate? And my wife got me a bag, a pound bag
chocolate
of Ghirardelli chocolate.
Big
and the
up
chocolates
Ghirardelli.
are all filled with different flavors. One is filled with mint, one is caramel, one is raspberry, and one is like a thick, dark chocolate. I love it. I'll be eating that probably over the next month.
I love it.
I'm a chocoholic. This is exactly what I wanted. Like, no exaggeration. I'm happy as hell because I had it 2 days in a row now. I'm like, oh my God, I love this shit. I love chocolate. Okay. What did Jasper get? He originally got a pickle toy.
Oh, he got one of those
Yow
pickle toys.
That I showed it the other day. Yesterday. Yeah, I showed it on stream yesterday.
It's a Yow brand
that
pickle
is full
toy.
of catnip, but it has a nice.
Because if you're familiar with those, there's also a Yow brand banana that also has catnip in it. They're not that fancy, so don't pretend he like spent a lot on it.
So we didn't buy him any more treats. He has more than enough treats. We bought him
Big ups
2
Yow.
toys. So that's what I got, and that's what he got. Hold on, what happened here?
I like how he didn't say anything about his parents, what they got him. So
Okay,
That'll always
that was
remain
it.
a
The first
secret.
tip was from Snow Carl. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
You get him up there.
And by the way, guys, we are in no rush today. If we want to go a little bit later on today's Level 1 podcast to answer everyone's questions, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're not
Gotta
rushing
answer
for
those
gameplay.
questions,
we're not pressed
guys.
for time. We have nothing but time today, so we can go a little longer if you guys would like. Okay, just making that clear.
Thank God we can
already
go
at 12:30.
longer.
You said you were going to end at 12:30. We don't have to today. There's no gameplay. Okay. Plus, I love the podcast. I know you guys love the podcast. So you want to talk? Let's chat. Okay. Let's see here.
Is it on the second?
I
Is
received
it
another
actually on
dollar
the other
tip.
card? What the
Oh, it's
fuck?
from Snow Carl. Wow, how nice.
I like how it sounds like it's underwater.
Thank you, Snow Carl. I like it's like a golf clap, right? It's like a polite golf clap that they would do during like the PG.
No, a polite golf clap is this. This is a polite golf clap. What yours sounds like, it literally sounds like shit falling down water.
Tour or something. So anyway, so Snow Carl did another dollar tip, and he
Damn.
says, I was wondering why you never played any strategy or simulation-based games. You're a pretty sharp guy. It feels counterintuitive you avoid those genres when playing less intellectually demanding fighting or action, adventure, horror genres. I'd love to see you try them. I guess the question is, what games do you have in mind? I have played sim game style before. For example, I played XCOM. Excuse me. I played XCOM. I played Mario plus Rabbids. I actually played The Sims 4, right? I played Zoo Tycoon. Back in the day, not that this would be considered a sim, but I played StarCraft, which would be strategy-based game. I played
That's not a
StarCraft
sim.
2, right?
That's not a sim. Don't list those.
I have played them over the years. I guess you could even argue Disgaea, in some ways, is kind of like a simulation RPG.
What? Look, I've never played Disgaea, but Disgaea is not a fucking sim. Disgaea is a fucking tactics game. What? This guy is off his fucking rocker. I swear. He just makes up whatever the fuck he wants. He's like, well, you better believe me. It should make sense to you eventually. What the fucking hell is going on with this
Wait,
guy?
people say Crusader Kings? Oh, I don't know anything about Crusader Kings.
Where's my save file?
So I've dabbled in them
Is it not
over the
here?
years. They haven't
Or is
really
it on
caught
the
on
old
with my
card?
audience. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Pretty much every time that I tried to play one of those games, it failed and people got bored. Now, there were a few times when they started off strong. Like when I played XCOM, what was it? XCOM Enemy Unknown was it called or something like that? It started off strong. At that point, if you remember, I had actually named all the characters based off of like politicians and shit. So you had
What the
Barack
fuck?
Obama in there, and you had even forget who ran against Barack Obama. Was it Mitt Romney or something like that? I don't even know who it was. But we had basically all the political characters in there. We had like celebrities in there as the characters. It was funny when they died. It was hilarious. But what happened was that ultimately with these games, there's a couple things that happen, right? The first thing is it wears out its welcome when it's the same repetitive stuff over and over. When you play any of those games, you play at the beginning, the middle, and the end. It's kind of the same kind of gameplay no matter what you do. It's not like they're innovating or they're, oh my God, the whole game got flipped on its head. It's fresh and interesting. It's not. It's pretty much all going to be the same grindy style gameplay, which leads to the second half. Once you get to a certain point in the game, you kind of hit a wall. And for most of them, you end up either having to grind or just kind of doing the same repetitive thing over and over to the point where it doesn't become fun for an audience to watch anymore. It's fun for a gamer.
Yeah, he
'cause
called
you
it
get
a
addicted
looter
to
shooter, but he has no idea
formula
what a fucking looter
of
shooter
gameplay and
is.
content. But for the viewer, it's like, man, I kind of seen this already. It's not too interesting to me. So what ended up happening was even in the playthroughs that were successful at first, like XCOM, by the time I got to the point where, well, now I got to grind on side missions in order to beat the story, people got bored and didn't want me to do it anymore, so I dropped it. So it just seems to me
There's
like
the other
perhaps
card.
that formula doesn't work.
I had it in my spare
Maybe I'm
toolbox.
wrong. Maybe it would work better today. I mean, here's the thing, though. I did play Mario plus Rabbids years ago, and people, even that they didn't like. I had a small group of people who loved it, came by and supported the playthrough, but the mainstream viewing audience told me the game's too boring, it's too repetitive, it's too grindy, it's too long, it's not fun to watch, maybe fun to play, but stop. I didn't stop. I kept playing it, and I took a lot of shit for it, you know? It made me very skeptical. It made me very skeptical about if I was going to play the sequel, which I haven't even decided on yet. So there you go. Okay, Carliga says, I watched someone named Grubby, probably the best out there. You gotta be quite good to even retain any viewers. Yeah, oh no, I know. It's funny because there's been a few YouTubers who Kat and I have watched, and we watched them play other styles of game.
That'd be
They're
fucking
known
funny to
for
look
like a
at.
certain genre, and there's one of them that's actually
Oh, the
known
Kingdom Hearts save is
for
on
that
here.
genre,
No, we gotta
and they
copy
get
that.
Tons of views.
I gotta
like
copy that over.
ridiculous views. They'll do 20 runs of XCOM. It's like, geez, that's crazy. But they're the ones known. It's kind of like there's YouTubers that are known for each genre. So there's YouTubers for strategy games. There's YouTubers for the Nintendo first party shit. There's YouTubers for the sim style shit. You know me, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. So people come to me for variety, but I'm not known for one particular thing, besides being an asshole. Okay, continuing on. I received a $1.15 tip. It's just the troll again. The troll's back. Wow, this person is so dumb. They come back every day and tip like $1, and I never shout it out, and they keep tipping me another $1.
You just shouted it out.
Anyway,
move on.
I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, "Is this Phil Burnell retiring from playing video games announcement?" Absolutely not. It's quite the contrary. I want to keep playing games as long as I possibly can, but I also realize that I'm
doing
human.
it today, so
And
it's
the
not the
older I
contrary.
get, the less appeal it'll have to see me playing games, or every game, and I will get worse at them, and people will care more about my opinions than my gameplay skills. And I know that. Let's take a look at this year. A lot of people were way more into the Level 1 podcast, my React events, my closet clean out, than they actually were into my playthroughs. I don't want to stop playing games. I love it. I have passion for it. At the same time, I'm happy that when we get a...
You don't have passion for it. You literally banned somebody who said this guy doesn't have any passion. And you call that dude a troll. The dude said, I've been watching you for like 4 years, Phil. You don't seem like you have a whole lot of passion in playing games. And he gave you a super chat over it. And you banned him. And you called him a troll. I think that was like literally 2 weeks ago too. So that was pretty cool. Around Christmas time, we were fucking ban happy over people considering whether or not this dude like had any passion for anything.
Day like today when I can't play games for you guys, we still can have fun. That's what I'm really happy
I don't think this dude has
Okay.
any
Thank you for
passion
the
in
tip.
anything he's doing.
That's actually the biggest contribution of the day so far, so let's play you a nice holiday-themed animation. These animations will last till early January, and then essentially
he
when
doesn't
I
have
finish up
anything
the
to
current
replace
playthroughs I'm
this
doing,
with.
and we retire these decorations and go back to more ordinary, that's when this will all change back.
Dude, if we're playing God of War until the middle of January and we're playing fucking Christmas damn themed fucking notifications, don't you think it's going to be a little weird? Don't you actually think it's going to be a little weird, Phil? I don't know. Maybe he likes these a lot.
Cool.
Cool.
So thank you for that. I received another tip from Carliga. Do you realize that as a kid born in January 2008, when you started your YouTube career,
Yeah, he's
they would
still
soon be
playing God of
15
War.
years old and
It
high
hasn't
school,
went
and
away.
The future is now, old man.
Future's now, old man.
Did you know that there were the day that they were born, some children immediately were exposed to the Dark Side Phil YouTube channel. Me drunk as shit, lost in the sewers under the Capital Wasteland, swearing like a sailor. In fact, from what I'm to understand, there's some children to this day, when they were children, they kept hearing these phrases. So now, for example, I actually heard that there was a kid who someone said naughty nightwear, and the child immediately went to their local Walmart and just started punching people in the face. I guess it was like a
Their
trigger
local
thing.
what?
I don't know. Immediately went to their local Walmart and just started punching people in the face.
Wait, he's doing the thing that Amber Lynn does. He can't even say Walmart. He says Walmart. Why does he say it like that?
Nightwear, and the child immediately went to their local Walmart and just started punching people in the face.
Walmart?
I guess it was like a trigger thing.
Walmart?
I don't know.
What's a Walmart? Pick up some
Anyway,
Walmart.
No, you're right. I've been doing content for 14 years, more than 14. This next year is my 15th anniversary. Yes, September of 2023, 15 years as a YouTube content creator.
Wow,
That's
it's going to be 16 the year after,
regularly
too.
Put out content for you guys.
No
right?
way. What does that mean?
It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, I agree.
To think about, that's wild.
What else are we doing? Are we doing anything right now?
What will we do to celebrate?
That's discount Walmart?
Absolutely nothing.
No, please, no. We don't need a great value version of Walmart.
What would
We need
you guys
great
like to
value.
see in 2023 as a way to celebrate? Jade, I know. He says, I don't care. There's no games. I've been here.
Yeah, nobody cares, Jade.
I feel 98 or 99% today. Oh, I'm glad
Literally,
to hear that. Jade
nobody
wasn't feeling
cares,
good the last
Jade.
couple of days. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Jade. And I know Jade is one of my bigger our biggest fans and supporters, and I know that Jade.
What
I know
about
you'll be there
Derek?
No matter what, and I appreciate that. We
What
like
about
hanging out
Derek?
with each other.
Derek's
We
been
like each
around
other's
forever.
company. That's what it's all about.
Damn, Derek's getting shafted.
Okay. How do I say this name? Oh, good lord. I'm gonna butcher this one. Kuyare, Kuyarei. I can't even pronounce the letters. Kuyarei. Kuyare.
All right, big ups.
Did a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. He said, "Merry Christmas. I'm wondering if you ever had to learn a musical instrument, which would you pick?" When I was a kid, it would have been the drums. Because when I was a kid, I actually had a fake drum set. It wasn't a real drum set.
Can you explain what that means,
But
Phil?
it was kind of a simulation drum set. And I really liked it. I beat the shit out of it to the point where I destroyed the drums. They had all these permanent
Fucking
indentations.
simulated
in them. They wouldn't even sound very much
fucking
like drums
drum
anymore by
set.
the time I was done with them. Because they weren't real drums. You know, real drums won't do that. And then when I was older, excuse me.
Okay,
When I was older,
appreciate it.
I actually thought about the guitar. In reality, I actually wish I learned the keyboard.
I don't care if Jade
'Cause I
gives
think the
money.
keyboard,
Jade is
if I knew the
fucking
keyboard,
annoying.
I could have actually played tunes for you guys here on stream while maybe singing along or making ditties to the games. You know?
Ditties.
Kratos has a big
Oh
ass
my
beetle, yeah.
God.
You probably didn't expect me to say that, did you? But I actually mean it too. Like, that would have been sweet. Okay. It's never too late to learn. Oh no, it's too late. Already I told you guys I have carpal tunnel, or I have signs of carpal tunnel starting in my right hand. So some days, even just gaming, at the end of the day, my hand's hurting me or it's numb, and I'm like, how am I going to do that? How am I going to learn the keyboard now? Sadly, those days are over, man. Like I said, simply just playing Street Fighter for the weekend. 3 days of Street Fighter 6 beta, one time a day, 3 hours a day. My hand was throbbing. Imagine playing the keyboard all day now.
I know that's just Dick Lightning. He doesn't know any.
Correct, the Liberace of
anything
gaming.
else.
Absolutely. I could have been the Liberace. Wait a minute. No, I'd be dead. No. Absolutely not. Braden Hahn. We upped our membership for 7 months. Thank you very much, Braden Hahn. I appreciate that. Sir, hold on. Oh, from JDTV.
No!
They took me down 03, so I'm
damn
not
it,
a
it had to be a
detractor. I'm
Dark
watching
Witch.
Frederick Knudson's video about you. Oh no, I'm watching your reaction to the Frederick Knudsen video about you. I find it mature and good when you talk about your former alcohol addiction story, and I respect that. Is there a possibility you'll react to Secret Limited's video? No, because here's the difference.
Oh, free shout out.
Here's the very big difference between Frederick Knudsen and Secret Limited. Okay, Frederick Knudsen went out of his way when he
Big
makes
ups,
content.
free shout out.
He actually is trying to be a documentarian. Now, admittedly, when you are just going off of facts that are kind of disseminated on the internet,
We are not doing a
sometimes
fucking
you may think
karaoke
something
stream.
is
That's
a
not
fact
happening.
That's not. And sometimes you just
I don't care
it's what
how
you heard
much
or
you
heard
try and
people
like
say, but
coax
it's not
me into it.
necessarily
It's never
corroborated,
happening.
Okay. In general, you can get a good idea of the old Phil by watching the Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole video. In general, you can get the vibe of who I used to be and stuff like that. Now, in my reaction to that, what you've seen is I can very much correct a lot of misinformation, and or I can add in supplemental information that makes that situation more clear.
Activated my
Does it
trap
make me
card,
sound
idiot.
better? No, I mean, I was
Tears
an
of
asshole
the
back in day.
Mermaid.
I already have admitted this, that I was a dick, a moron. I got into major trouble with the fighting game community and other things. But at the same time, then you hear things that just aren't true, right? Like I said, there was a lot of misrepresentation in the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. But that wasn't Frederick Knudsen's fault. He was just going off of the stuff that was on the internet, okay? Secret Limited, all right, essentially is a liar. And here's what I mean by that.
He's a
Limited
liar.
does not vet anything whatsoever on their channel. All they do is they summarize all of the drama
We're
that
gonna
my
beat 'em with
detractors and
Sangha.
shitheads on the internet say about me in a year.
Of the
And then they make a
thunder.
video about me once a year. That's false. The vast majority of things that Secret Limited has ever said or done about me is a lie. Okay? Case in point. And here's why you know you
Here it
never
is.
need to
He's
watch
gonna-
a single thing they've ever
He's
put out
gonna
about
just
me.
do the
This one fact
fucking
will convince you. Trust me.
whatchamacallit.
Okay?
He's literally gonna just relate to the escort saga, and he's gonna be like, "This is the reason why you can never trust them ever again."
Years and years ago,
Here it comes. Here it is.
long before
Wong?
my wife was my wife,
Wong? Wait,
long before
Wong before? What about Wong after? Who's Wong? Who's Wong and what are you doing with Phil?
My wife was my wife long before she even lived with me.
Long
all right?
before.
She came and visited me for Christmas one year.
All right.
Okay? And I didn't want to reveal her name or pictures of her at that point yet.
Long before.
So essentially, I just took a few pictures, you know, from angles where you didn't see your face. But I told you guys about.
We're taking picture of like random like ladies,
and that, you know,
it was very weird,
kind of
Phil.
into a relationship, and you know, eventually wanted to move in together and all of that. And I'm, you know, did I talk about it every day? No, because I didn't want it to be a public thing. As you know, my relationship with my wife has become a very private thing. You don't know a lot about us. Besides
we do.
little things that little factoids
We know about her criminal record.
You don't know that much.
We know about her mother, and dude,
the better.
How much do you know about her family? How much do you know about your wife? Do you know about her fucking past criminal record? Do you know about her almost getting exorcised by her fucking mother? Do you know about her sister and her proclivity to prostitution? What do you know about your fucking wife and her family? Probably about as much as she knows about yours. Probably. Let's not pretend that we actually care about Kat and her family. Let's be real, Phil. You don't give a shit. This is just kind of stupid.
It makes people can't harass us or try to fuck with us.
You literally called her a second income.
Relation behind the scenes, which is how it should be. You should have a separation between work and private life, right? That year, when she was visiting me for Christmas, all right, my detractors took it upon themselves to have a whole campaign saying that I didn't really have a girlfriend. I was paying an escort who lived in Europe to fly across the world to spend time with me, and it was a paid escort, okay? Saying all these ridiculously stupid things that essentially made me sound like some kind of a moron. Like, I was taking everyone's money from streaming.
You were taking people's money to fly a lady out and about to your place. This isn't a lie. You can just replace the word escort with girlfriend. And you lied about it. Nobody knew about it. So Phil, you were spending thousands of dollars to fly her out and to fuck around. That was a truth. That was an absolute undeniable truth. And the way he likes to like skirt around this right now by saying the detractors made this up, bro, the detractors didn't make this up. Somebody tried to catfish you. It literally took the detractors like stepping up and preventing all this shit from happening. So what? We're mad at the detractors because you made a stupid move? I guess, probably.
And I was paying off an escort, okay? There was absolutely, positively no factual corroborated evidence on any of this. But the entirety of my detractor community and the entirety of the negative internet towards me all said it was true. They all made videos about it. This was the running meme for like 6 months. And every time someone asked me about it on my streams, I said, it's wrong. It's bullshit. I'm not going to waste time on it because it's fake. You don't have to believe it. It's nonsense, okay?
Okay.
Now, Secret Limited did a video on it. Basically, what it was supposed to be was like my worst moments of the year. And a whole giant segment of their video was about that, okay? It was all fake.
He's
like
really
literally
100%
of it.
He is so mad.
Was fake. Okay?
Because he can't do anything about this.
Later on, the next year,
he made
it was
a correction.
proven to be fake.
And he made a correction.
Factually, it was exposed that there was
And
actually
he made a
couple,
correction.
I guess in Europe, who'd been catfishing people for 1 million years, creating these accounts, these stories.
And who captured these people, Phil? Who exposed them? Who exposed them, Phil? Because he can't admit this part, where it was just basically, yeah, Kiwi Farms was the one that exposed them. He can't ever admit this. He has to just say, oh, they just, you know, they got caught. How did they get caught, Phil? How did they get caught? How did you get caught?
Stories that were fake based on little nuggets of truth, trying to catfish the internet.
The
and
nuggets.
Essentially what they were doing, they were either trying to get popularity for themselves, or they were trying to actually blackmail the parties involved. Now, in particular, had they ever reached out to me? Yes.
Yes.
They had. I had actually gotten a couple messages from them. I didn't know that that's who they were. I just ignored them. Anyone who talked to me about the escort shit, I blocked. I paid no attention to. I only found out
the
later
Angel
after
of
the fact when they
Silence,
were exposed.
and Goddess with
of
a
who
third
they
eye.
were, that
These
these
are
people
not
had
cool
actually
cards.
reached out to me and likely were going to try to blackmail me to make it all go away.
Okay. And what did Kiwi Farms do?
But I paid no attention to it.
Oh,
okay, and so
of
because
course.
of that, basically, you know,
It went away.
didn't affect me. My streams went on. No one cared.
It just went away,
and
guys.
eventually, it was discovered it was all fake.
How? By
Do
who?
you think that Secret Limited, the person who literally does no actual work, literally only just gathers all the negative shit about me in 1 year and summarizes it in a drama video, okay? Do you think that they made a correction and said, okay, so I summarized all this content last year about Phil, half the video is about an escort and it's not real. So, fake, just know that. You know, I'm not even looking for a public apology. I'm just looking for someone to say, okay, goof.
Bro, you're literally begging for this dude to suck your dick and give you an apology. This is literally you asking for an apology right now. What do you mean you're not looking for an apology? Dude, you would be, oh my God. If he was on his hands and knees begging on camera, you would be laughing your ass off right now. You absolutely 100% want a fucking apology and you're not getting one.
That was all fake.
I'm sorry,
Shouldn't say
Phil.
that. No, you want to know what they fucking did?
Here again.
They
Here
took
it
the
is.
face of the
No
escort
apology.
and removed it from the thumbnail of the video, and instead they replaced it with the head of a horse. You want to know why they did that? Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Why? Why would you say this out loud? Why would you say this out loud? Why? Bill, that's your wife. That's your fucking wife. Oh. Oh God. Bill, why did you say this about your wife? I want to hear that again.
Why they did that? Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that at all. Like typically someone who, when you insult their looks, you may think of an insult that applies to them. This was just something that was like made up to say something negative.
Should we
that
call her an
literally doesn't
fat
apply to her
Asian
at all.
Korean boy?
There's nothing in her features that look like that. You know, a horse, you say, why the long face? She doesn't have a long face. She doesn't have a big nose. Like, none of what they're saying. But this became the meme among these morons was, oh, well, we were all wrong about the escort saga. So instead of actually saying, okay, we goofed and apologize, instead, let's just start making fun of his wife. So they had to.
We had been making fun of your wife forever. Why on earth did you fucking? Why? Yeah, like, okay, how are we supposed to treat your wife, Phil? Are we supposed to say, yeah, are we supposed to call her an Asian style boy situation type deal? How are we supposed to deal with your weird looking situation that you got currently going on with your significant other? DSP, please instruct us. How are we supposed to insult your wife? I would love an explanation. And once you give us that explanation, we'll do exactly what you say. We'll insult her exactly how you want us to insult her.
This weird meme. And what does he do? So he removes the escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail. That was his apology. Oh, this entire video is
He
false,
wanted an
false,
apology.
But instead of correcting it,
Yo.
put a horse head to insult his real wife instead.
I don't want an apology, guys. I don't even need an apology. I'm not looking for an apology. Literally crying because he didn't get an apology. Not the one he wanted. He got a lame apology by having his wife's head swapped with a fucking horse. What did he want? He says he didn't want an apology, so what do you even care? But that was his apology. His apology was fucking making my wife look like a horse. He made the meme. Looks like he's ready to cry.
So once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others.
Wait, hold up, wait the fuck up, wait a minute, hold the phone. Something ain't right. So are you telling me that we put in more effort now? The detractors collectively put in more effort because what again? What's the reason? What's the rationale? because we make videos that make fun of you and we show clips and you don't like when we show raw clips? Is that more effort? I mean, it could be. To somebody, it could be more effort, but I thought we were against that. I thought we hated that. And I thought that was illegal. Oh my God. Whatever.
The work of
apparently I do more work than
compiles it
him.
into a video for. I'm so shocked.
I'm shocked.
That my detractors don't hate this guy because you realize this guy's stealing your work.
And now Phil wants us to have a civil war. Guys, how come detractors? How come you're not fighting each other right now? You could be, going against each other. Why aren't you doing that right now? What do you want us to do, Phil? Do you want us to strike him? What do you want us to do? What's the plan? Tell us the plan, Phil. What do you mean stealing our work? Are we stealing your work? Supposedly? So isn't he stealing your work and we're not stealing anybody's work? What are we even doing? What are we doing right now?
Right?
Right?
Like, this guy literally takes what you've done and makes money off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort, zero.
Okay, I gotta I'm listening to this again. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna let this play.
The escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail.
I'm gonna let
that was
this
his
play.
apology. Oh, this entire video is false, but instead of correcting it, put a
killing
horse head
me.
to insult his royal wife instead. All right, so once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others, the work of others, and compiles it into a video for. I'm so shocked that my detractors don't hate this guy because you realize this guy's stealing your work, right? Like, this guy literally takes what you've done and makes money off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort, zero facts or corroborating evidence. They add nothing. They're just a thief. So I just don't understand how you even would support that. If anything, you'd want that guy off the internet because he's a scumbag. He steals from you, right? And then on top of it, right, when it's proven that all that shit's fake, don't care. So, do you really care about that kind of shit? Why would I react? Frederick Knudsen is someone who wanted to make a documentary about me that basically kind of covered my sordid history, all right? Did he get some things right? Yes. Did he get some things wrong? Yes. But in the end, when I'm able to react to it and clarify, I'm like, okay, this guy put up a really solid, good effort to be correct based on accounts on the internet and other things. Secret Limited does none of that. Secret Limited is just, I am a scumbag who steals all the negative shit people say about Phil and just makes one video about it a year and summarizes it and benefits. Literally no effort, no actual fact checking, just a scumbag. Okay, a literal scumbag. Okay? Yes, Bojangles, if someone was wrong once about everything, why would you ever believe them about anything else?
Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. The level of gymnastics he is doing right now. What? What?
Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy? You know something? You call all this destiny. I look at it as irony.
Bruh, do you... Like, he knows. He has to know. He said that knowing full well that this applies to him. This is impossible. No, it's improbable. It's highly unlikely. I can't wrap my head around this. How did we get here? What happened? This is like, no, the spin is ridiculous right now. The spin is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how he got like to where he got right now, but somebody did a good job tricking and triggering him because now he's absolutely convinced that This guy is like a fucking scumbag of the earth, and DSP has done nothing wrong for years and eons and eons and eons. And that in reality, you could trust nobody, not even yourself. He literally is the guy. He's literally the meme. You can hold it up. He's holding up the gun right now, and he's being the meme. Because that's how I feel right now. After hearing all of that, he's memeing me, bro. I fucking hate being memed on. Fucking A.
If they're outright 100% were wrong, they were not willing to admit they were wrong, but instead continued the insult, then why would you believe anything else they say? You would have to be a complete and utter fucking idiot. And if you believe that kind of shit, that's exactly what you are. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to say it better. You're a fucking moron, and you deserve any kind of stupid rabbit hole you fall down into, and later on you get proven you're a fucking moron. You deserve it. You're an idiot. I mean, seriously, how dumb can you fucking be if already this person has factually been disproven on shit, but you keep believing them, right? This is like Alex Jones. Who the fuck believes anything Alex Jones fucking says? People watch him because he's a joke, because he's a fucking lunatic on the internet.
Phil, you know, I hate to be that guy because I do enjoy Alex Jones in terms of just funny content, but he was technically right about the frogs being turned gay by the chemicals in the water. Let's be real. All right, let's be real for a minute. We don't all glow around here, but he was technically right. So, you know, just saying.
Saying dumb shit. That's the appeal of Alex Jones. You know he's a raving idiot, right? Why would you believe what he's saying? How dumb can you fucking be?
What he says? Anyway.
So thank you to X Shooter who re-upped his membership for 7 months. I appreciate that very much. And thank you to Mark Thomas who did a super chat. How have you been since yesterday, and how's the podcast? I'm good. I'm good.
Is this good?
Mark, thank you for
asking. We good? Are we actually good? Because I can't tell. That was a weird way of saying I'm good.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I think we finally got through all the shout outs now. I think that was all of them. It took a while, but I think we got through everything. It was a longer podcast today because of it. I didn't ban Nathan Wong 672. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. 0.
Nope.
Okay.
No idea. Man. What a guy.
No, we're not having kids. We already talked about this publicly. We don't want to have kids.
And we're getting into the awkward
I threw him out
questions.
Christmas Eve. Oh, if I did, he's probably being an asshole. So there you
go. So look at that. Look at that. You literally banned somebody. Somebody called you out on it. And you're just like, no, I didn't. You're a fucking liar. You're lying. It's like, oh, you threw him out. Oh. Well, he probably deserved it. Man, DSP can't admit anything. Can never admit anything. God damn.
See, with Northwest Tech, I disagree with you. He said one day these people will look back and realize they wasted all their time on these videos about conspiracy theories and nonsense. No, they won't. They're too stupid. So I mean, these people are so dumb. They focus on one thing for a long time, and then when that blows over, they're on to the next, then they're on to the next. There's never the moment of self-realization where they say, oh shit, I wasted like 3 years watching nonsense on the internet and believing it and being stupid and harassing people. They don't have that moment of realization. They have walnuts in their heads. People really seem to have, sadly, a belief that humans are all on the same level. They are not. There's people who have the ability to reason, to grow, to evolve, and then there's just people who are just mouth droolers. And they just fucking sit around, following a crowd, believing everything they're told. They're dunces. And there's nothing that's going to change that because they never had the foundation laid with them when they were kids to grow. They don't even understand what that means.
Today we got a
them,
brisket.
it's like, oh,
I'm the big guy.
I just move along with my life and I do the bare minimum to even survive today. Like they're lucky if something pushes them out of bed, you know? So, yeah, I mean, it's sad but true. There's just these fucking
meat
people
like
that aren't like us.
I got ribs in there.
And that's who do you think really focuses on internet drama? I mean, come on.
In our backyard.
Those of us who have
finishing off this brisket
and
these ribs
have lives.
But hopefully for Canadian Thanksgiving, you get to eat a lot of brisket and ribs. How many of you guys are eating brisket and ribs tonight?
And to me, I would not have a moment of my life that I could waste on internet drama. I have too much other shit going on in my life that's important to spend my time on. But these people, that's their whole life. So what kind of life do you really think they have? That's not someone, you know what I mean? That's not someone with meaning. That's not someone with a level of evolution of thought. That's just someone who's at the bare minimum to exist.
Yo,
Those
we're
who
talking
really
about
digest that
evolution
shit,
right now.
You know, it's like, give me the smorgasbord of shit, the shit shovelers, right? You trust me, there's a ton of YouTubers, they're like, wow, I could keep putting shit out every day and you'll keep eating it. Here, have more. It's easy to make. Watch this. Here you go. Here's some more. And you're gonna pay me for my shit? Here, okay, here we go. Well, continue on. More shit shoveling. And you're just stupid. And you eat it up, right?
This dude's entire career was defined by literally shoveling out shovelware style fucking content for years and years in 10-minute increments of worthless videos that nobody even fucking remembers, by his own admission, because nobody remembers these playthroughs that he's about to uncover. And he did so filling up people's inboxes as they complained there's too much shit that's being shoveled onto them. All so that way he could get paid on the views and the clicks. Man, I'm so glad that the DSP of today does so much meaningful content. This is pretty meaningful if you look at it correctly. Just gotta look at it correctly.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there's that group of people, if that's what they like, they're never gonna move. They're never gonna have that moment of self-realization and be like, wow, I'm covered in shit. I've literally covered my body and my life in shit for like 5 years.
Bill must be like,
and now I realized
having the
out of
time
that
of his life.
Wow. I'll come out
He's
the
just
other
talking
end and,
about
wow, what did
poo.
I do to myself?
He loves poo.
They don't have that moment. Instead, they just move on to the next, to the next, to the next. It's sad, but it's true. That's a lot of the,
it's
the
like
internet
a playground
has done a lot
for
of this
him
shit
right now.
to human culture in the last 20 years.
Hey, big ups human culture.
Since everything's anonymous, you can do the most heinous, stupid, time-wasting things, and no one ever calls you out, and no one ever makes you realize how stupid you are. You know, like I've told you, like I've seriously told you.
Like I've told you guys. I told you.
When I tell people outside of the bubble of the internet the shit that I've been through and the shit that people have said and done to me, they can't believe it. They actually think I'm lying. They're like,
who are we even talking to? Are we talking to the McDonald's cashier? Are we talking to the Fred Meyer stocking guy? Who are we even talking to? When we go out into the real world and when we talk to other people, who are we talking to? Are we talking about Nancy? Are we talking about how Nancy took your side? Well, of course she did. She was kind of paid to take your side. If she didn't, I mean, you know, she kind of wouldn't be doing her job. But what are we even doing right now? What are we actually fucking doing? We're talking about invisible people that we don't even know. We don't even care. It could be his fucking parents for all we know. And we're using them as an excuse to say, well, you know, I talk to other people and they say that, you know, other people are crazy. These detractors are crazy. Or they probably look at you and they're like, dude, is this guy like mentally insane? What is he even talking about? Detractors? What the fuck is a detractor? Is that the opposite of a tractor? Does it plow fields? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. It could be doing anything for all we know.
you're writing a book, right? No, I'm not writing a book. This happened the other day. No, yeah, this is real. This is my life. You know, this is what people have done, and they don't know better that how fucked up this is because they're that stupid. Sadly, that's a lot of Earth at this point. The internet has done this to these people's fucking brains. You know. Okay. I'm just trying to think. I think we've covered everything.
Literal, sir.
Out,
this is a
now
Wendy's
this is going,
meme. That,
you know,
it feels like
Wait. What's hilarious is now someone says Secret Limited's evidence is too solid. There's no evidence. Secret Limited did not do any research. All they do is they compile the fucking work of others into one video.
Wow. You mean if other people do the research and then he takes that research and he compiles it together to put it into one segment, that means it invalidates all of the shit that he did. Really, Phil? Is that how it works? I like how he says this, by the way. Look at how as he smiles. Look at as he smiles.
They compile the fucking work of others into one video.
Look at that grin that starts to appear on his face. Look at that grin. He knows. He knows 100% what he's fucking saying right now. He knows that he's basically caught in the fact that people understand that what Secret Limited is basically doing is just showing a year's worth of content that other people put out in one single video. and pointing out how ridiculous all of this shit is. And he sits there with a little smirk on his face because he knows he's lying through his teeth right now. And he's hoping that people are going to believe it. He's so transparent. He's so fucking transparent. Oh my God.
What are you even talking about?
What are you talking about?
Expose all these groundbreaking
What are you talking about?
It's already shit that was already on the internet. You fucking idiot. How dumb can you be? Oh my God, these people. It's like...
We can't bust heads like we used to, but we have our ways.
You got it.
One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe. So, I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they call Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. They didn't have white onions because of the war. The only thing you could get was those big yellow ones.
That's 100% Phil right now. That's literally Phil. Everything that's coming out of his mouth right now, that's just it. Oh my fucking Christ. I felt like I was fucking expiring as I was listening to that. Oh my fuck.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Do you understand?
Thank you for the onion on the belt.
I literally just sat here telling you why Secret Limited is a waste of time for anyone. Even the detractor should hate this person because all they do is steal their work. And this Secret Limited came up with all this indisputable
He really
evidence.
wants
Are
a
you
civil war.
Idiot? I literally just told
Fight
you what
for
they do.
me.
They came up with nothing.
Why aren't you fighting for
They steal everyone
me?
else's work. You fucking idiot. Oh my God. The
why aren't you
vacuous
fighting for
hole where your brain
me?
should be must be tremendous. You must have had to isolate yourself for Christmas to prevent your whole family from getting sucked into the emptiness where your brain should be.
He really wants the SOK to come back. Because if the SOK were around, or if anybody who was kind of like that, and they were sitting here controlling all the content, they would have it where everybody would have to shut the fuck up. Nobody could make any money. Nobody could say whatever the fuck they wanted. All had to be controlled by one autistic Illuminati, a group of individuals that ate fucking mashed potatoes all day as they sat there reacting to "This is how you don't" plays. He literally wants that shit back. It's never coming back, Phil. I'm sorry, but the heyday where you literally got to do whatever the fuck you wanted and nobody called you out for shit, unless, you know, the fucking idiots, the idiot brigade said it was okay to do so, it's kind of gone. It's just kind of gone. So big ups. People are going to do and say whatever the fuck they want. They're going to have their own opinions. You know what? I particularly, and you know what? I'm going to be that guy. And people are probably going to not like my opinion. But I'm going to let my opinion be known. I don't really care one way or another for Secret Limited. I think the content that he puts out is, for the most part, okay. It's flashy, but sometimes it's kind of incorrect at times. And he needs to make sure that if you're going to put out a video once a year, you need to make sure you comb through it and make sure you have everything corrected. Have a third person go over it and make sure everything is corrected. Do an advanced screening. It doesn't hurt. Literally doesn't hurt. That's that, and maybe like, I don't know, fucking, I really can't come up with any other real criticisms. Maybe the time where he was doing the live stream shit and he was talking about the fucking gold dust shit and how he wasn't going to do any more content. And then he came back to doing content. And how initially his content was supposed to be, I think it was like videos for other content creators as well. And he really didn't do anything other than DSP stuff. Which, I mean, I don't even give a shit. He can do whatever content he wants. I'm negative about a lot of people. Fucking hot take. Sometimes I don't like James the Lesser's content. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like Duty's content because it takes forever to get to the fucking thing that I want to listen to. I don't watch Snort Brunel all the time because I literally listen to this guy here, so I don't watch Snort Brunel's content. I don't enjoy DDM because of sound effects. I enjoy Raw more. Wow, these are hot takes. You know what? We don't agree with everything. Some people might like other things that other people don't. I don't really particularly care for Vault Boy. Soma Julius Cruz. I feel like he's isolated himself on an island at this point, and he doesn't talk to anybody. Am I gonna get shot? Am I gonna get assassinated by the fucking people of DSP and the detractors? No, because we're able to have these fucking opinions about other people because we're not at each other's fucking throats. Because it's goddamn opinions. Phil's just mad because there's not some kind of autistic Illuminati, a group of fucking, like a cabal of fucking people going at each other saying you can't do this, you can't do that. Bro, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And he's mad. He's legit mad at that. He wishes it was back in the day. He wishes he could rewind the clock 7 years and people were just at each other's throat and you couldn't do shit. You really couldn't do shit. God damn. This is like some weird fucking cope. Some absolute fucking epic levels of coping.
Holy shit.
Fucking hey.
Oh my God. Please do yourself a favor.
Yeah, he wants a single point of failure.
Do yourself a favor.
And there's not.
I really need people to do this. This is how I'll end the podcast today because we're going way late. I need people to do this. If you actually believe this conspiracy theory shit on the internet, all right, here's what I really want you to do. All right, I mean this now. I would like you to go to your physician the next time you have a checkup.
Oh man.
And I would like you to say, listen, I don't want to waste your time.
This thing here.
But
this is a really great thing he's doing.
So I want to let you know that I've been watching this content on the internet, okay, about this person. And I want you to tell them the story. All right? And then once you tell them the story, and don't be the bridge version. It doesn't have to be like the lengthy 2-hour version. Just tell them the story.
This is literally something
of the shit that people say
doing.
about me on the internet. All right?
Dude.
And then what I want you to do is say, so that's the summary. And I just want to let you know, and you have to tell them this because this is important. I didn't make the story up. I believe this. I think this is all facts. Okay? And I sit on the internet and I constantly watch videos about it and I constantly regurgitate this to the internet. I get enjoyment out of this. Okay? Doctor, what do you think of this? Okay? I really strongly advise you do this because I think what you're going to find is the response you're going to get is not what you expect. It's not going to be, wow, what a horrible person that you just told me about. What a terrible, terrible story. And wow, this person really should be exposed. I think you're going to get a very different response than what you're expecting. Okay?
What do you think that response is?
And it may just help you in the long run. It may actually change your life.
It'll help you. I'm trying to help you guys.
I mean that too, like sincerely.
I'm trying to help
you.
I hope
that people would actually, because I think what happens is these kind of people who just sit around, and regurgitate these conspiracies and nonsense on the internet, the Alex Jones shit, right? They don't tell anyone, right? No one knows that these people are so neck deep in the shit. And then these people need help and they don't get it. So they don't tell anyone about it, that this is what they do all day. And then they just stay at this level of sustained crazy. And that's gonna fuck you up, man. I feel for those people. I really do.
And this is
My
some
life,
weird fucking...
I don't even deal with that shit. And I'm the one it's about. And I don't deal with that shit. I ignore it. And my life is great.
It's like feigning feigning care. Like, you don't actually wish that these people seek help. You're doing it in a way in which you know that your position is, well, these people are crazy. They're complete weird fucking morons and shit. They're absolute loony bins. And I'm telling you this because I care for you. I really care for your mental health and your well-being. It's like, you really don't. You don't have to be this fake about it, Phil. You could just say that I wish you all went to hell. If you did that and you were more sincere and you just wish that all of the detractors would just literally die and go to hell, I think I would actually have more respect for you. I actually would. But when you say this shit, on top of the fact that you also feign that you're also fucking, what is it? You're depressed and shit. I don't know how to take it other than this guy is just loose in his mind. Because every time I hear something like this come out of his mouth, I keep thinking, man, he is just not well. And everything is not going good. That's okay, though. It's Phil. Phil will eventually bounce back. He's just like a happy clown or something.
You know? I'm the one they make the shit
I'm
about,
the one.
and my life is spectacular. It's your life. If you focus on that negative shit all day, that's going to get fucked up, not mine. My life is good, man. It's getting better.
My life is good, man. My life is good. By the way, I have all these payments and stuff, and I actually need some money because I have no way of capturing my shit essential for my business. And also, if my business fails, all the creatures in my house, they're not going to be able to eat because they rely on me. All the creatures in this house rely on me to continue making a living. So that way I can continue to exist and, you know, be able to support them. I think your life was great. What happened to your great life?
Vince
What
Lead with
happened?
love. Thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the
I'm
stream.
getting scared. Every time
Bet
Phil
wanted something robust.
tells me that he has a cool life and everything, but just every time he says it, I don't believe him. I just can't believe him.
You know, you got to stop. You got to help yourself. Tell
Help
a professional.
yourself.
This is what I do. I
Help
believe
yourself.
this. I watch this on the internet and I
Bruh.
believe this.
You want to know what I told my doctor when I was like, you know what I do on my spare time? I make fun of some dude who's like a social pariah. He's like a fucking piece of shit on the internet. And I like to sometimes make fun of him. It was like, yeah, okay, what is that like? It's like drama TV. It's like the shit that you would see like Maury or whatnot. It's just, he sits there and he fucking yells and screams about how dumb everything is. In reality, the only sane ones are the people sitting there and laughing at him. And people just watch it because it's kind of like daytime drama TV. And you know what she said to me? She said, that sounds pretty funny. I don't know if I would watch it, but you know what? If you're getting money out of it, that's pretty cool. And I told her, yeah, it is what it is. I just do it part-time. Like, she didn't care. She literally didn't care. I don't think anybody fucking cares. DSP wants somebody to care. And the only people that care are like people like Jade and Derek. The actual functioning, no, like low functioning morons that don't even understand what they're saying and don't like actually spit out English. So cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's like improv. It's live improv drama. That's probably the best way to kind of relate to it.
Right? Because the thing is,
right?
I can tell you what I think the doctor would say, but I'm not going to because I'm not a doctor. But I can tell you what I think the doctor would say because I can just tell you what.
She also gave me a good recommendation for
told me
life changes specifically related to my
what
diet,
their reactions
which
are
was good.
when they hear that. They're like, wait, what?
That.
So let me get this straight. Someone actually makes
Huh?
those kind of videos
What?
about this person. This guy gets harassed constantly, you know, and all these people just follow this guy and hate watch him and this and that. When you tell them the story, they're like, they can't believe it. They're just like, no, this is not real. This is like this is a story of fiction. This is like a new Netflix show.
No, she said no more candy calzones. When I told her about it, she said, do not eat any more of
The name of the
those.
show from last year that was the most popular one on Netflix. That was dark shit, the Korean one. They think it's this. Oh, it's the next thing like that, right? This can't be real because it's so fucked up and corrupted.
What?
But no, they believe it. Right? Squid Game. This is you're telling me about a new idea for a Netflix show like Squid Games, right? Like that's what this is. No, this is reality. This is what people do on the internet all day.
Well, how did we get to Squid Game?
The other conspiracy theorists, they just sit there and they propagate this.
How did we get to
toxic shit
Squid Game?
in a circle until they pump themselves up?
Yeah,
to believe
yeah, you know it is
but
Snort
then they
Game.
don't actually tell anyone this is what they do. So people think they're okay, and then next thing you know, these are the fucked up people, man. You know, these are the people who need the help. They need it more than me, that's for sure. I've become much more well-adjusted in things over the last few years. You know, I'm mellow now. I don't really get angry about stuff anymore. You guys see, every once in a while, old Phil would have popped a gasket if his capture device broke. Would have been flipping out, throwing shit around. Now I'm like, we'll get through this. I'm chill, I'm calm. I know my viewers like me. You know, that's what it's all about. But
dude, you literally labeled your fucking stream an emergency stream. Oh my God, don't tell me you got rid of it. He literally labeled it an emergency. Yeah, he literally had it, and I don't even think he got rid of it. I think this is just the live stream. Yeah, this is just the live stream, so he didn't even split anything. He just made it public. And I can tell too if there's a specific comment. Oh no, this is not it. It's the raw. Oh, he did not. Wait a minute. Because I was gonna make fun of somebody for looking really weird. Yeah, okay, he got rid of it. But he literally called it the emergency stream. So, I mean, you were basically panicking. You were being a Chicken Little about nothing. Whatever.
These people.
Whatever. It didn't happen. He says it didn't happen.
They're
So
the
it
ones
didn't
who
happen.
need the help, man. Anyway, I got a few more shout outs here to do. It's Triple J did a super chat saying, I've been watching this Fallout 3. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And Jeff CK also did a super chat. Thank you to Jeff CK. No message on that one.
This is the most mellow I've ever seen a dude in my entire life.
All right. Long podcast today. Then again, no reason to make it short, right? We're going to jump into the archives now. We're going to go into these hard drives. Thanks for listening. All right. I appreciate.
Yeah, we can kill this. Kill the Dark Witch.
Chilling with me and having a good time. And now we're going to do something completely different, right? That I never usually would do. But I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for watching.
What'd you miss?
Now you know.
I don't know how I can quantify what you missed.
Christmas has finally come to a close.
Oh my God. He's literally going to do that slide because he has nothing. He has nothing. So he's going to. Oh my. No, that's just. No, I muted it. I'm paused it. It's fucking pause. I didn't want to hear anything for this. You think I wanted to hear what this was? You think I wanted to listen? You know what? No, you guys are gonna listen to it. Fuck it. You guys are listening to it. No buffer.
Now that it has,
you can listen to all of it.
Because now I can finally get a chance to end my...
I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
Anyway, so what we're gonna do, I have to use the bathroom before we get started. So I'll lose like 700 views.
All right, I gotta go pee.
I have 600. I'll probably lose 700 because I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, you only lost 100.
Thing that nature
150.
It's just an inevitability, and eventually you gotta release. You know what I
Old
mean?
man's gotta do some old man things.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through these hard drives, and what I want to do is I want to have 2 screens. So let me do. Where's the webcam overlay? But I want to do the widescreen overlay. So you can bear with me for a second here.
I hope you did lose brain cells, War Dog. By the way, we bought like $100 worth of games because of your freaking thing that you did.
There we go. Because what we're gonna do.
So hopefully you enjoyed the games that I bought. You weren't even there for the end, were you?
Close, but not exactly right. Right, it's a little off. I'll have to mess with this a little bit when I come back from my potty break. But what we'll do is, as I go physically through looking at the hardware and plugging the stuff in, we will use this. Go. But then when I actually hook it up,
you missed it.
I want to open up and capture.
We bought a bunch of games.
We play or whatever, right? Then I'm gonna use this screen. But I need
Here's
to
what I
actually
bought.
add it. I need to actually play a video and capture the video first. So it'll be
we got Hellsinger
first, but once we get the first video playing,
we got Stronghold Crusade.
Okay.
The
all right,
Extreme
so
HD.
let's take a break. I gotta
Shadow
use the
Warrior
bathroom.
2.
Apologies. All right, sorry that I'm.
Psycho no Sutoka.
I'll be back soon, and then we're gonna
Prince of Persia:
look at the
Sands of
hard
Time.
drives. Okay, guys, we're gonna dive in. I'm actually
Oni
gonna pull out the
Chambara.
whole bin that has them. Put it right next to me. We're gonna go
Metal Wolf Chaos.
and see what's
Fuck yeah,
up.
America.
And go from there. Okay, so thank you guys. Let's
Mars,
take a brief
Warlocks.
break to use the restroom. In
Lost
this case,
Runes.
it's gonna be a longer break because it's number 2. So I will play some ads during this
Killer
break.
7.
When I come back, then it is time to dive into the hard drives. Fair enough.
Dead
Thank you guys.
Estate.
I'll be back shortly.
Got Call of Juarez and Bound in Blood. BPM. I can't wait to play BPM. I played already a little bit of oh my god, dude. We also got Arx Fatalis, Arcana Heart 3, Love Max 6 stars, Extend. And then I also had gotten Raft, Rimworld, and Garfield cart. And Rave Sage gifted me Vanguard Princess. So that's gonna be pretty good. We had a couple of games to play. It's pretty neat. I can't wait. I'm gonna waste so much time. But we spent money. So during DSP's like spend and fucking buy stream, we did a shopping stream. And I spent money and I felt like fucking stupid as hell for doing it. But you know, it turned out pretty good. Oh man. Okay, let me skip past this. We have all sorts of fast forward time. How long was he on break? Oh my god, he was on break for like fucking 15 minutes.
They'll be like, oh, I'm still gonna keep playing the game, but they'll do this. I'm not even shitting you. They do this. And now they keep playing the game. It's black, and they're eating food. You can hear them going.
Wait, what?
As they're playing a.
What happened?
Fucking game, and they're eating food. You can hear them going. As they're playing a fucking game, and they die a million times because they're eating a fucking sandwich in the middle of the game like an idiot, you know. Or they'll be like, oh, my food's here. I have to take like a 15-minute break to go get it. And they just pause the game. They don't even like go on a break. Pause the game, walk out of the room, and come back like 20 minutes later. Right? But you guys like give me shit because I take a formal break telling you I have to shit. Please understand, I'm a human. I have to shit. Please give me like 10, 15 minutes to take a break. And so I do, and then you guys give me shit for it. It's like, no, don't give me shit. I need to release shit. I have enough shit. That's why I needed the break. You understand? Okay. Welcome, Derek. Good to have you here today. Okay.
I like when he goes, welcome, Derek, and he does this motion. He's like, yeah, welcome, Derek. Welcome, Derek. Hello and welcome. Welcome, Derek, my friend. Hello, Derek. All the Dereks that are out there. Hello and welcome. Welcome, Dereks. Don't. Derek is not part of that particular army, please. Don't,
Jesus,
please.
Transformers were Grimlock and Soundwave. Who was mine? Starscream. Starscream was my favorite Transformer. Okay. So, we're going to get started, okay? I'm going to do a brief intro because there will be people watching this on demand on YouTube. Smacked my mic. There will be people watching this on demand on YouTube who have no idea what we're doing today. So I'd like to give a little bit of a quick background of what's been going on.
Why is this?
And then we're going to jump
controller,
right in.
please.
I actually have to rearrange a couple things quickly. But I'm going to pull out the whole bin that has all of the hard drives.
Controller. I think this fucking one is busted.
And what I'll
This
do is
is
show
the
them to
busted
you what they
one. This is
look
the one
like
that
'cause
had the
they've changed
connection
over the years, the
problems.
different ones I used to use.
No.
And then we got to find the
Why did
power
we use
adapter, and
this
the
one?
USB cable should be in there, and we can start plugging them in and see what happens, okay? Derek, this is my original LA Noire playthrough. Do I miss it? To be honest, Derek, I don't remember. I can't remember. It's so long ago. You know, you're talking over a decade ago. So I can't really miss something that I've only done once. That's essentially the difference between you guys and me. I play the games once. I really enjoy them. I have a great time, and that's it. You tend to watch them over and over. If you like it, you probably watched it a million times, right? But I don't really remember that like that. I don't have that fond memory of watching it over and over because I only experienced it once. Yeah. It's a distinct difference between the experiences we get together. Okay? Excuse me. Now, one quick thing. Alright, I will say. Alright? Today, guys, this stream right now, and tonight I'm doing a late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not even sure what we're doing yet tonight on the late stream. Just being honest, okay? We'll see. You know, one of the possibilities, we may check this out. We'll see. These are my normal streams, as if this were a regular day for me. You know, I didn't take the day off. I'm here to interact and entertain you and do whatever. Have a good time. I would appreciate any support I can get for the streams. In particular,
hey, money.
We already hit 100 likes.
Money.
So I'm gonna do the celebratory bubble blow for you guys
we
already.
We need the money.
Because we already hit it. Let's do that. Whoa, that didn't work. I think it's because the air is cold in here. Let's try again.
The air is affecting the bubbles.
That was a little better. It's actually very hard to blow bubbles in colder air. And I have the window open today, and it's chilly outside, so it's hard to do.
Oh, thank God for Scientist Phil.
So there you go. Thank you guys for the likes. Everything's appreciated today. Super chats, super stickers, tips, memberships, gifted memberships would all be appreciated. Again, this is like a normal day for me, so hopefully people would support. And by the way, the holiday stuff is over. So what that means is, if we hit $50 in tips, it's Gunner glasses. At $100 in tips, it's a hat of your choice. Today we'll have a good variety. Why don't we do like the Bender hat, the cowboy hat, the beret, and I'm trying to think of one we haven't done in a long time.
No! Oh my God! How did I accidentally press it again? I hate the confirm button being X sometimes. I just double click it. Wow, what a waste of a move. Big ups Beetle. You could have killed that other card.
We'll do the Bender hat, the cowboy hat, the beret, and the beanie, the Punisher beanie. How about that? Since we haven't done this in a long time, we'll have a good variety of hats available. And of course, you know, all your most favorite vests as well. We'll do the McFly vest, the Platinum vest. You know, we'll do all the big ones. Okay.
All right, we can kill off Dancing Elf. Get rid of her. Get her out of here.
Spawn Killer, thank you for re-upping your membership for 19 months at the super supporter level. He says you played LA Noir twice. That is correct. And I already talked about that actually on the podcast today. I said we haven't done a second playthrough of LA Noir, luckily.
We don't get that
I received
anymore.
a $10 tip.
I'm not giving I didn't mean to give a free turn. I gave her 2 free turns.
From Gamer Guy.
We didn't have to.
I was recently diagnosed with postnasal drip. Sometimes this feels like I'm choking with a constant tickle in my throat. I know a lot of people give you a hard time about clearing your throat, but frankly, I don't understand. They don't understand. They don't care to. I feel your pain. Yeah, postnasal drip is just like any other condition, a medical condition, but no one talks about it. Why? Is it debilitating? Does it really?
Does it really?
Risk of deadly danger? No, it's an annoyance. It's very frustrating to have it. It's like a lingering thing that bothers you constantly. But is it something that is, you know, am I going to die from it? No. You know, it's just annoying as shit. And being that someone who has to be publicly in front of a camera all day, the fact that I have to, right now it's pouring down my throat. It's annoying me.
What?
And there's nothing I can really do about it.
Get out of your key maze.
Genetic. You know, my dad has it too. That's who I got it from. My dad has it. I inherited it. Some days it's better than others. Some days my sinuses end up being dry and no problem. Other days it's like Niagara Falls. It won't stop. But it's a medical condition like anything else. People shouldn't make fun of it, but they do because they're scumbags on the internet. So I'm so.
Dude, what if you're making fun of people with medical conditions that just don't know how to deal with you, Phil, and that's why they make fun of you? They have medical conditions specifically. No, they have psychological conditions. Is that okay? Can we make fun of those people? What if they're mentally ill? What if they have problems? You know what, guys? I got a confession to make. I actually have a mental illness. I can't help it. I have tismitis, and that means I can't stop making fun of Phil. You know what? Phil making fun of me having tismitis, that's pretty bad. I don't like that. He's not respecting my my pronouns or something. I don't know.
Far past caring that I just, you know, I roll with it. So no worries there, but I'm sorry to hear that you got it, Gamer Guy. That's bad. And
I have ligma, guys.
I know how bad it can be. It's a very
guys, I have ligma. Help.
Okay. Chris has become a channel member today. Thank you, Chris, for the membership. We should probably be at 508, although I did not check to see if we lost any today. If we get a significant amount of members today, I will check and see the running tally. Okay?
I bet you will. I bet you will.
Okay, are we ready to start, guys?
Are we?
Like I said, I want to do a little intro.
Dude, I'm about to skip that intro when it happens.
Let me actually get this stuff out of the way. Okay. Okay, here we go, everyone.
All right. Hello,
Ladies,
everyone.
Gents, and everybody else, DSP here. We have content. Or it could be something interesting we won't know till we try. Dr. Feelgood, thank you for the super chat. He said, take 2 of these dollars. Call me in the morning. Thank you very much, Dr. Feelgood, for the latest super chat of the day here. All right.
I think we're done with this
Without
intro.
further ado,
All right, yeah, we cleared his intro. That's pretty
allow
good.
me
Thank God we had fast
to
forward
dive
keys.
into the closet and pull out the bin that has all these hard drives in it.
Wait,
Right. So,
we didn't even have the shit. Oh my, whatever. It's just over there.
this out of the way.
Here I was thinking he was ready.
This out of the way.
We're not even ready.
Bunch of junk. Okay. Well, first of all, I have a USB-C cable, but none of these hard drives, they're all so old, none of them use USB-C. So I'll just put this over here because I might need this for a controller or something in the future. All right, here it is.
Yeah, that Christmas crap's never going away. It's just gonna hang around. It's gonna haunt the place.
Well, this is a lot of them. I don't know if this is all of them, actually. It could be all of them.
Still fucking around right now. What are we doing?
What a mess.
How did we not prepare for any of this?
Okay. Oh my god. Here it is. Oh. Weighs a ton. There's a lot of them in there. Okay. So, before we even start, all right, I need to sort out what's what. I need to find the cables, the power cable, and I can show you.
Okay, I'm skipping this. Just get to the part where you plug in whatever it is that you're gonna play, because you're literally wasting everybody's time. I don't know how you manage this. You didn't even bother to get all of your cables, all of your dumb fucking peripherals ready to do the thing that you're supposed to do, which is plug these in and look at what's in there. We somehow or another managed to waste 15 minutes because I'm all out of fast forward juice.
Mikhail says put them flat on the
I'm
desk.
all out of fast forward juice. I went through 15 minutes.
Right here.
15 minutes of him actually fucking around, holding up little fucking hard drives and never plugging in a single fucking one. And we are still not ready. We're still not looking at anything. We're never going to look at anything.
Get ready.
Fuck me. I don't understand how we can waste so much time. It's astounding.
Loading. It popped up. Oh shit, it's on the other screen though. Hold on a second here. I want to be able to see it on my monitor in front of me. Hold on. See what this is. Oh wow. Oh my god, look at this.
We can't look at it, Phil.
Yo, it's so old.
We can't look at it. We can't see a thing.
This is one of my oldest ones by far. Oh, I just hit my knee. Ooh.
Good. Can we
Ooh, I
see
just hit
what's
my funny
on
bone.
there?
Guys,
If
give me a
not,
second.
can
know
you
how much it
fuck
hurts when you get
off?
your funny bone on your knee. I literally just did that sitting down.
Phil, I already did the funny bone joke quite literally at the beginning of the stream. Don't take my content. Don't steal my content, Phil. I literally did the funny bone hit my knee joke literally in the first 10 seconds of the stream. Don't take my joke. Don't take my bit. Don't actually take my bit.
Give me a second. Okay.
He's literally doing my bit that I did earlier.
Hold on. Stupid funny bone really hurts. Okay. Oh, it's just a moron. Okay, just ignore him. Okay, it's the same troll. He just keeps sending money. He's a fucking idiot. Okay. So yeah, here we are. So I'm gonna read to you what I'm seeing. Are you ready for this?
Oh my
Afro
god.
Samurai.
Dude, we're
March
not going to
5th,
see any of this.
2009. All the different
No
gameplay.
way.
Bison Blanca.
We're not going to see
From
anything.
February 10th, 2009. DLC and DLC 2. I don't know what that means. DJ. But there was no DJ in Street Fighter 4 in 2009, so maybe that's Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. It could be.
You have got to be kidding
Fear
me.
2.
If we're not going to see any of these
I remember playing
videos.
Fear 2. I lived with my parents. I totally remember playing Fear 2. It was a holiday, if I remember correctly. This says it was March 5th? No, I know what this is. This is the date I transferred these files onto this hard drive. Yes, because a lot of these say either February 10th or March 5th. A lot of these say February 10th or March 5th. Yeah. So what it is this is actually footage from early or late 2008 or early 2009, and I saved it to this hard drive around that time. Try setting it to sort by date. Here we go. So the earliest is January 21st, 2009. Setup, that's probably the setup files. It's exactly what it is. It's the setup files for the hard drive. The first files on here, STHD Vega. It is a bunch of matches. Wow. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, me playing with Vega online. This is neat. I want to watch these.
Can we watch one? Right? Can we watch one?
So now let me see how I can get this to work for you guys, because obviously I want to capture it. First of all, let's swap screens. I want to see if I can get it in the middle here. Okay. So first thing I need to do, let's play one. Let's just play a random video here.
Oh, thank God. We're actually going to watch a video.
Oh, it opened on the other screen. Fuck, hold on.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Round one.
Okay, here it is. Oh my God, it looks so bad. Yo, it looks so atrociously bad. I can't wait to show you how bad my recording quality was back then. This looks like shit. Okay.
I like how loud he has.
All right,
the
let me. Now, how would I
so
do
it's going to drown him out.
Source, right?
And it's actually going to blow out my eardrums.
Would this be?
So you guys have a limiter. I have an audio boost just so I could hear him. So I'm actually going to blow out my eardrums just listening to this one moment. Because I can already hear my ears ringing.
Window capture. Right?
He doesn't even know how to do a capture. This is glorious.
And so let's do hard drive. I'll just name it hard drive as a source. And then, yeah, here it is. Windows Media Player.
Hey, Windows Media Player. I called it. Wow,
no,
shocker.
Shit.
Let's fucking go.
I might have to go over to the PC to see this. It's very small text. Hold on.
I'm gonna check on my work computer. This is fucking stupid as hell. This is actually fucking stupid as hell. I feel like I'm actually insulted by how fucking low quality this is.
Okay, I know how to do that.
Oh wow, we can finally see something. So what do we see right here? We see fucking downloads, documents, whatever, fucking whatever, music videos, whatever. So wow, we really needed to hide everything, Phil. Literally had to hide everything. What if somebody saw anything? And now he's struggling because he doesn't know how to capture. He doesn't know how to capture the fucking program that he needs.
Shit. Hold on. All right. Oh, come on. It won't capture from Windows Media Player? Why not?
You love this, don't you? We couldn't have even just troubleshooted this the entire time. We were just goofing off. We were showcasing everything. This is going all in the video. This is all in the video now.
All right.
Spain. Stay long, huh? Round one.
Hold on.
You guys are loving this content. I'm loving this content. Every day I love this content. I think to myself every fucking day of my entire life, I think to myself, man, if only I could make content like Phil. If only I could make shit like Phil. If only I could be like Phil. If only I could be a quarter of talent like Phil. Man, imagine that. If I had like a quarter of his skills, a quarter of his fucking everything, I could just, you know, I could be great. Greatness awaits. 2023.
Man, why isn't it working?
And here we are. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why isn't it working? Oh, man.
Oh. Let me try to reopen it.
Alright. It's a rematch of this guy. I don't know who he's gonna pick.
Japan.
Ryu this time. Ryu, whatever.
Oh, come on. It doesn't want to work.
Okay. I took care of my work obligations. I had to pass a ticket that wasn't being taken care of because nobody is taking care of anything. It's literally just me today. So that's pretty good. Aren't you guys glad that you tuned in for this? You could have been doing anything else. You just want to listen to the words round one over and over while Phil's going, man, come on. Isn't this great? This is the content that everybody has been dying to see. They love this. Imagine if he was prepared. Imagine if he knew what to do. Imagine if he took like any kind of, I don't know.
I don't know.
Anything. Imagine if he cared at all.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on.
Just to capture a source, by the way. The fucking easiest thing. I'm capturing a source right now at the bottom.
More Vega. You want more?
It's not capturing it, Phil. It's part of the fucking protection that it has. You can't do it that way. You can't do it this way, Phil. I know you can't do it this way. Dude, I know that this is literally done so that way it can protect copyrighted content. You cannot capture it this way, you dumb moron. You absolute fucking troglodyte. That is not how you're supposed to capture it. You have not been doing shit long enough. You want to capture it? You literally want to capture it. The easiest thing that you can do. If you want to capture something like that, you capture it via a fucking window. No, a whole screen source. That's all you got to do. The whole screen. And you can't capture shit like this. It's not hard to do. He's so fucking retarded.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god. It's not even VLC player. He's using Windows Media Player, which it's pretty easy to deal with. I know the workarounds for this. He's just so dumb. He doesn't understand what he needs to do. Yes, there is, but you don't need VLC. You can skip all of that. Just show the desktop. Literally do a capture source where it's just your desktop. That's it. Screen 1, screen 2, it doesn't matter. Pick one of the screens, Phil. If you're worried about your icons, right click, fucking go to icons and then just fucking hide all desktop icons. That way nobody can make fun of them. Oh, oh man, He literally sounds like a fucking Minecraft character right now. He sounds like one of those goddamn fucking villagers.
Alright. It's a rematch of this guy. I don't know who's gonna pick. Alright, get my rematch with this guy. This
I'm so glad he's having problems. I'm so glad the video is just this. Imagine if it was something meaningful. I would be so ashamed of myself to show this level of incompetence. The thing is, you cannot to not know a backup and to rely on your chat, because he's going to rely on his chat to tell him what to do. One of you dumb motherfuckers in his chat right now, one of you fucking inept retards, one of you fucking morons, can you tell him what he needs to do so we can see this ancient ass footage that nobody really gives a shit about? One of you fuckers, tell him what he needs to fucking do. Because he's too stupid, he's too retarded to do it himself. Please, for the love of God, one of you morons listening in on this stream, tell him what he needs to do. Because for God's sakes, he's not going to figure it out himself.
Yeah, I'm going to do this instead.
God damn. I can't believe how much time we got to waste from the fans. His actual supporters, the people who like him, they got to literally sit here and suffer. Because he's just too stupid to do anything himself. Wow, we're almost there. We did it. We did it. Holy shit, we finally fucking did it. God damn, I thought we were never gonna get here.
What the hell? Wow. Talk about lag.
Why is it slanted? Because that's how he was capturing his TV. He didn't know how to capture it straight.
Yeah, this sucks.
We can hear it. We can hear it, Phil. It's very loud. It's very loud and we can barely hear you.
Terrible. So it's a widescreen TV, but I'm recording with an SD camera, right? So because of that, here I'll lower it a little bit. So because of that, it looks like a
thank God I can now hear again. My poor ears.
You can actually see how choppy this game is online, right?
Extreme.
No, we can't.
I can't hear it because if I played the video on the computer, I could hear it. I can't hear it because I have it as I have to do it as a source on a video source here on OBS, and when that happens, I don't hear any audio at all. I don't hear that audio coming through. I can only hear it if I was playing it as an actual file on the computer. I don't know why it wouldn't show up as a video, as like when I tried to do like a window capture, the window was blank.
Looking pretty smooth. It's roughly pretty smooth. I don't see where the lag is. There's some jitters,
Damn.
but it's not very apparent.
He beat me.
So laggy.
He fucking beat me.
I'm kind of glad he can't hear his past
round
self
4?
talking.
Why were there 4 rounds? Right? Why were there 4
Fucking
effing rounds?
video source, man. He really just has no clue on how to do anything.
Match, or if it was, they must have changed the rules.
Yeah, this is really awful, Raven.
Weird.
Whatever. Hopefully somebody's enjoying this content. I feel like my left ear's enjoying this content more than my right.
What the fuck? This is how the real games play. Monitor and output in the audio mixer. Huh?
Somebody's telling him what to do, huh?
Pause this, by the way.
Eh?
I have no. When I do this as a video source, like this, I have no ability to pause the video. I just gotta watch it with you till it ends.
What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about, man?
Off and start it completely over. Hello, Go Team Venture. How are you?
I can't even see you moving now.
Watching a super old video. It's either late 2008 or early 2009 this video is from.
I don't even know
I came back and I won the set. I came back and I beat the guile.
I don't know if he's gonna come by and support. I don't know.
And that's it. See, now what happens if I do this? Watch. Now it replays the video.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can pause it. I found the pause button.
Oh my God, he's learning cheese.
Okay, cool.
He's learning how to pause.
But now how can I hear it? Now I want to be able to hear the video and I can't. So what were you guys saying? How could I hear it?
What were you guys saying, huh?
I have to go to audio output.
USB's acting like he's the deaf one now.
Stream your computer. I don't hear it. I'm telling you, when I do videos as a source in OBS, I don't hear them. I can only hear them if I play them on my PC, which I was trying to capture from, and it didn't work. If I play the stream on my phone like a boss, it's delayed. Yeah. How would I hear that audio of the video playing?
Monitor it.
Right? That's what I want to know.
Set the source up to monitor and mute output, and then you listen to it into your own fucking audio source, and then you listen to that audio source.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good God. You want to know how I get around this? I'm going to tell you guys how I get around this whenever I want to listen to shit. There's different ways you can do this, by the way. So specifically for my capture card, what I have set up, I have a microphone that listens into the source for the capture card. And all I do for this is that I listen to this with a muted output and tell it to play it back into my headphones. Literally the main desktop audio. I mix it all into one audio. And that's how I listen to it. So that way I can hear everything all at once. It's not hard to do. If you want to know how I do some of the shout outs, like literally I had the shout outs where I play them muted, I monitor it, and I listen to it into the main source. It's just easier for me that way. But DSP is too stupid. He doesn't know how to experiment with anything. Like all of this shit is foreign to him. So great. Big ups, Phil. You never experimented and you never learned.
PC port. I don't know what that means.
God damn.
What we're doing today. I'm not using a capture card right now. So I don't know what you're speaking of, but thank you, Astronaut, for the super chat. You lost me.
Yeah, 14 years he knows nothing.
When you find the source of the video, you make it and set it to monitor and output under monitoring. What the fuck does that mean?
So this guy's even saying the shit that I'm saying, and we're fucking behind. So he said the shit before I even said it. So there are random people who know how to do this.
Oh, what?
And Grug is sitting here. What?
Audio monitoring. It says monitor off. Monitor and output under monitoring. So here it is. This is monitor off.
What?
Monitor and output. Close. Okay, let's see if I can hear it now. Ready? Oh, my speakers are down. Hold on. I have to up my speaker.
Wow, is it going to work, Phil? The exact way that I said it was going to work? Because if it does, I'm going to be so shocked. Shocked and awed. Wow, chat. Look at that. Ann isn't even a professional. Ann isn't even a professional, and Ann knows exactly what to do. Isn't that weird?
Wow, listen to that echo.
Isn't that fucking weird, chat?
Let's watch a different one since you guys just saw this one. Let me select a different video. Since we literally just watched this one together.
Imagine if I did this professionally.
Let's pick a random one and watch it together.
Imagine if I did this as a real
Let's watch
job.
This one. Okay, ready?
All right. It's a rematch of this guy. I don't know who he's gonna pick.
Oh, rematch. Who's he picking?
I think all of these matches are rematches, if you ask me, Bill.
I said Ryu because everyone called him Ryu back then. It wasn't until Street Fighter 4 that everyone realized his name was actually Ryu.
Can't go against this. It's gonna
Walk up
cancel.
and slam. Look at that. He pokes. Keep him in the corner. Wall dive to fake him out. Very nice.
Yes, random.
I should have done my anti-air there. For my reversal wake up.
Appreciate me restreaming this train wreck. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I didn't want to do this. I didn't expect it was gonna be this stupid.
Do I miss the slanted camera? Fuck no. This is terrible. I don't miss it at all. Man, the echo is bad, right? The echo is real bad. You guys can hear this better than I can because I'm hearing it very low on my speakers over there to not create an echo. A two-hit dizzy.
Wait, he decided to, oh, I know why. I actually know why.
They changed a lot. They changed
He actually has no fucking way of having an audio source plugged into his PC that will reach him. He doesn't have any long neck phones, and he can't use the bone phones. I mean the neck phones. I mean the toilet phones. Because that would require him to hook it up via Bluetooth, which he probably doesn't have, over to that fucking thing, and then him setting the audio source to that fucking the toilet phones, and then him setting the output to the toilet phones. But because he doesn't have any of that, he actually has to listen to it through speakers, little tiny speakers in his fucking PC all the way over there.
Down.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, he can't even sit at his PC. That would solve all of this.
Combo after it, which makes
We wouldn't even have a problem. God damn.
I'll just watch like one more.
We can't do anything over here at DSP Gaming.
I was just curious.
Why are we so? We're supposed to be professionals. What happened to being a professional? Why did that go away? Why did we stop being a professional?
Here we go. Ready?
And we're doing more of these. I want to not
watch
these.
This whole set was Vega. This is what I used to do. I just pick one character and play with that character the entire time. And later on, I started calling these madness, like Vega Madness or whatever. Blanca.
Yeah, this is kind of madness, Phil. I agree.
Whoa, lag. Did you see the skip had no frames when he did the Blanca ball?
We're literally making excuses for a fucking video that existed literally a decade ago.
No, I wonder if I even meant to do that.
Oh man, you see that? That was lag. Bro, I don't think you cared back then. I don't think we care.
Yes,
nobody cares.
Hadouken and Alpha 2 as well. That's
nobody
right.
fucking cares.
That is correct. This is back when I still lived with my parents in their house in Connecticut in a tiny closet-sized bedroom. That's where I was recording this. This was not when I had a condo in Connecticut. This is before that. Oh my god. I got bodied. 3-hit combo. Completely bodied.
Excellent.
I like this Blanca theme. How old was I? 2008, 2009 would have been.
Yeah, this is pretty smooth.
What, 13, 14 years ago?
I don't know why he's
like
complaining about there being lag. It looks okay.
Super backdrop. Boom. So good. Super rolling Azuna drop. That's what that's called.
He was drunk back then. I don't think he was.
For some reason, all the matches are best
But
of
if he was,
5.
that would be
I don't know
funny.
why.
Man, don't come in here. I'm drinking.
There's never best of 5. That's weird.
Kind of a godsend though. At least the volume is so low we can't like get our ears blasted for the most part.
Oh, you masher! What a masher! Oh, the ball traded with the doink. Look at that.
That means I timed it well.
Ball
No, I've never made videos with my parents. They never wanted to be in my videos.
I don't see why they would. Wouldn't it look better if he had the vid on the right and he himself was the one looking at the vid? Yeah. What ends up happening when he does shit like this, it looks like he's not even looking at the content. You know what? I can fix this. I know Phil is he's functionally stupid. He doesn't know how to fix these things, but it's okay, guys.
Cool. So
you
that's
guys are
some
right.
original Street Fighter
Let me
footage
fix Phil so he doesn't look as stupid.
This says that was from January 2009, but that's just when I put it on the hard drive. That doesn't necessarily mean that's when it was originally recorded. It could have been, but it might not. I'm not sure. It could have been I had it on a hard drive locally on my PC and I transferred it over. All right. So what kind of other stuff? This says YouTube. Oh God. Whoa, this is a ton of shit. This is all my original videos. Fallout 3, Left 4 Dead. I didn't even sort these into folders. It's just randomly placed videos in a giant folder that says YouTube. So this was before I started doing things in like a sorted manner. Okay, this is just messy.
Now Phil should be a lot better.
This is my earliest stuff. This I must have picked. I must have actually picked my earliest hard drive. This is it. This is Left 4 Dead was some of the earliest shit I did.
Left 4 Dead.
What else is on here? Let me actually sort these. Can I sort these by date? If I go by details, and then I click on date. Oh no, it's loading. Oh God, did I just fuck the whole thing up? Oh God, it's like taking forever to load. Oh no. No hard drive, please. You're working nicely. Please don't die now.
All right, forfeit.
Oh, shit.
Now it'll look like he's actually reacting to his video.
Working. This is not good. Okay, what did he do? It sorted. It did reverse sorting. I kind of don't want to click that again. So the earliest videos
I'm
on
trying
this
to get
hard
the stupid
drive
fucking star.
are December 13th, 2008.
Oh, the void space
right?
beneath Phil?
I have no idea what's on.
We
what
could
it- what
fill
this
that with
is,
something.
What video this is?
Let me see how his stuff is set
Let's
up,
see
and I
here.
can adjust that as well, depending on how he's doing the void. Because I don't want to stretch it and make it like weird, but I don't know
We're about
how
to find
he's
out.
doing anything. Like everything's just a weird
I
fucking
think
resolution
this is
with him.
90. I think this is it. Are you ready to see what this is? All right, here we go.
I really don't know what to do anymore.
God, is everything 4x3?
Mission.
Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Drunk in the sewers of Fallout 3.
Look at this. He's
Fallout
eating
3.
like he's eating part of his own layout. Down at the bottom.
Original videos from 2008.
What are we supposed to do with this?
14 years ago, drunk playing Fallout 3. This is it.
Fat boy or a fat man, whatever. That's a
I'm not
A
going to
fat boy or
insert
a
something
fat
for the
man.
dead space here. If I am, it's going to be artwork.
I'm gonna try.
I don't even want to find artwork. I actually just don't.
Why am I gonna? I'm gonna use the fat boy in the sewer. Like that's going to work, right? Yes.
Fat man or a fat boy here.
Yes. Blow my bone body into pieces. I love it. Oh my god, that
Oh,
was
man.
great.
You know what I could?
wonder what would
Okay,
happen.
maybe I could retrofit this
All
somehow.
right. I got a $2
Okay,
tip
hold on,
from
hold on,
Low
hold
Tier
on.
God. Says, what up,
No.
Phil? I started watching, dog. Why aren't you playing a game, homie, and just talking? Play Street Fighter Foo. Okay, this is not Low Tier God. This is someone trying to be offensive. Thank you for the $2 tip, though. Okay.
I'm not even gonna try.
Wow. I wonder if using this fat man in the sewers at close range to a robot would work. Will I upload any of this footage? This footage is on the internet now. This should be on my original Dark Side Phil channel on YouTube. You know, I stopped using that channel in 2010, but it should have all these original playthroughs on it.
He can't
For
hit
sure.
the bottle cap high.
Yeah, get out of here. Mesmeric
A low
control.
tier fraud? That's correct. That was low tier fraud.
Oh wow,
Yes.
he's gotten. All right, cool.
Did I kill it? I
Pick
guess I
up the
killed
low
it.
tier fraud.
Stop moving.
I'm so glad he got super ballsy when
Keep in mind, I
fucking
was
LTG
drunk. Back then,
got
when I
wrecked.
used to do this, I used to drink rum and coke. And I'm not even kidding. So this is a seltzer bottle, okay? This is 32 ounces.
When I used to be with my parents, I would get like fucking drunk off my ass, and I would play at 2 o'clock in the morning.
28 ounces.
I would just be
and I
drunk.
Would fill it
It's
3/4
pretty
of the
cool,
way up
huh?
With fucking pure Bacardi rum, and then take like Coke Zero
And he had
and just
Bacardi.
top it off, so it would not even be like Coke.
Oh, pick up some
It would be
Bacardi.
like light Coke color. And it tasted insanely bad. It was like drinking pins and needles. And I would sit there sipping it from a straw, playing games late at night like this while I recorded, and I would upload them to YouTube. Look at this. So anyway, yeah, this is old school Phil here.
Yeah, this is your content, Phil.
The longest the video could be is 10 minutes, because back then you couldn't upload videos longer than 10 minutes.
We got anything else we want to
So I
say?
just did 10-minute clips. And boy, does this look like this game isn't dark enough. Look how bad this game looks when filmed with a camera crooked pointed at a TV, right? Super drunk, trying to play Fallout.
Okay, Phil.
Jake says, I love this. I always used to watch your old videos. Derek says, can we watch more videos on tonight's late stream? Let's see. This is hard drive 1. This is the oldest content that I've ever done that we're kind of looking at right now. All right. What else is on? Do you want to see what else is on here? You seen enough Fallout? Let's take a look.
He
and
is so
see.
bored of his own content. He doesn't even want to look at it anymore.
This looks like it's
He's just
all
immediately
Fallout.
skipping. Let's skip to something else, guys. You don't want to see any more of this. Let's check out something else, man. He's
What the
just,
hell was
he's
that?
fucked. He hates
That
it.
wasn't Fallout.
See you later, Gallagher.
Gears? I got Gears of War. I got a Gears of War game. I think this might be Gears of War 2, this one. Here's the problem. I didn't name any of these videos. These videos are just the raw video titles. So
Man,
because I
that
didn't
kind of
name them
pisses
and I
me
didn't put
off
them into
in a
folders back
specific
then,
way.
they're very
Like a
hard to figure
very
out what they
specific
are.
way.
I would have to play each one to see. Like, see, this is Gears. This must be Gears 2 because I played Gears 2 before I ever played. I owned Gears 1.
The
but
way
wasn't
I
recording
organize
back
my
then.
shit.
It wasn't until much later that I started recording my footage around 2008 for YouTube. So I think this is Gears 2.
Let me pull up how I organize my shit.
Do you want to briefly see a Gears video? Let me see here, because this stuff down here is all Fallout, I believe.
Okay.
Yep,
This is how I've been slowly
What's up just
organizing my
above
shit.
Fallout?
Alright, so now that I have
More Fallout.
I will have
What's above
a
that?
I will have a folder dedicated to the month.
More Fallout. And, what's
And
above
each
that?
one of the videos is titled with the date,
Whoa, what is this?
the
PS
date and the
Home.
name. That's
I found PS Home.
This is great. Thank you for loading forever.
Okay. I found some PS Home. You probably want to see that. This is, oh God, MOV
Please.
00945.
Please. Okay, there we go.
You want to see some PS Home?
But I literally name it the date and then whatever the title of the stream was. And that's just all it was. So that way I could have everything organized by date. That's how I did everything.
Okay.
It's not hard to name shit. It just
Here, I got
isn't.
some thumbnails at least. I can kind
But
of see what it is.
DSP's kind of stupid, so he doesn't really do
Look for
shit like that.
945.
Yeah, fucking File
It's
Explorer is
a
just
jumble.
shit.
Really
It is
Content
just
such a
shit.
jumble. Here we go.
Especially when you have a bunch of large
Ready?
files because it has to like render everything.
Here we go.
I can't stop laughing. These
God
assholes
damn.
dancing while I'm trying to watch this.
A bunch of dancing assholes in blurry ass PS Home. Look how blurry that shit is. Right?
Guys, it was so blurry.
What are we
It
even
was so
watching?
choppy.
What's on the TV?
Movie or something.
What is this? Look at this nonsense. Home Britcher PS3. Jemmy, I'm sorry to hear that.
You cannot. Please, Senator, please. Just
What are we watching? What is this? Right?
Uh-oh.
It's a CG Resident Evil movie, is it? So you can watch the CG Resident Evil movie in PS Home. And this is people dancing in the theater while they're watching the CG Resident Evil movie. Look at this. Let me fast forward. Here we go.
We got out here.
Oh my God, that was my
Man.
character in PS Home in 2008.
He has nothing going on for this.
Oh my God. So this is a pretty good success. This hard drive works, right?
He's got to be
Now,
embarrassed
all this footage
over
should
this
be on
content.
YouTube. All this should be on the original
There's
Dark
just
Side Flip
nothing
channel.
going on.
So
Download some more.
I think we're safe here with this. Well, remember, we're going to be looking for lost footage. Where are the truly lost playthroughs? And the thing is, I think after this hard drive, I started
How are we
actually
even looking
naming
for
the
lost
playthroughs in
footage
the
if we're not
folders?
looking through
So I'll
to
be
find
able
the lost
folder
footage?
of this game. This is a folder that says YouTube. That's all it says, YouTube.
He's not even really
So because of
searching.
that,
He's not even
it's
looking
just
through
like
the thumbnails,
earliest
nothing.
footage I ever did for YouTube. All
He's not
crammed
even
into one
trying.
folder,
He's just
and
going to
that's why it's
bait
not
this
really
out and
sorted.
nothing's going to happen at the end.
Derek says part 1 of PS Home was 12/19. This video says it was recorded 12/19. I think this is from the exact date.
Early child.
Yeah, this is actually from that day. Yeah.
Oh man. Early child.
So there you go. This is accurate, apparently. Maybe I did record my videos directly onto my hard drive back then. I might have. 10:12 p.m. Well, this says 8:51 p.m. Keep in mind when I recorded it and uploaded it, it's different. I would upload it after I recorded it.
People loading next to me.
Look at this. PS
Come
Home
on.
back in the day.
2,
And again, I was
3.
almost always
No,
drunk. in
give me
these
the
videos. I was
star.
almost
Give me the
always drinking
fucking star.
during all this stuff.
I want to have that stupid star to boost fucking fairies and shit.
PlayStation Store.
That's why you hear me talking kind of slow. I'm slurring my words a little bit. That's why.
Yeah, Phil, we're used to you talking slow.
Is it loading? Is it?
Look, yeah, look, I'm confused. I'm like, why is it all blank? Let's fast forward a little bit further.
You know what? I could chop off the back part of DSP's whatchamacallit, and it would
14
probably
years ago,
work a
Christmas
little bit
time,
better.
Running around in PS Home, that's my character.
So I could do like that. And that way I'm like not cutting
Well, that's
out
exactly
any
right
of the
there.
content.
You would come home from work and game. I would come home from work, have dinner, immediately start pouring myself a drink, sit down, and play random games and record them like this. Like, this is what I did every
I wonder
night.
what Mama Brunel thought about this.
PlayStation 3 system. These are the same stories, aren't they?
This might be the worst stream Phil has ever done. Probably.
That's PS Home. I'm trying to see what else I've got on here.
It's pretty awful. So it doesn't surprise me that
War
much.
2. That's not a big deal. What's this? This looks like the whole playthrough of Gears of War 2. This looks like the whole time I was playing the game.
All right.
Yeah, it literally is. It's the whole playthrough of Gears of War 2 is here.
Oh, let's not watch it and watch something else that has meaning.
Oh my God, there's so many videos in this folder. Okay. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 1. Not Red Dead Redemption 1, excuse me. Left 4 Dead 1. I got Left 4 Dead 1 in here. Oh, by the way, a tip has come in. I'll shout out the tip in a moment. My apologies, I didn't shout it out yet. We got some, Left 4 Dead 1 gameplay. Oh, my original Mirror's Edge playthrough I just found. Yep, this is it, the original Mirror's Edge. Now, I just replayed that last year. Well, this year, right? Yeah. The bow.
I like how he doesn't really know when he replayed it.
Trying this again.
Yeah, this is literally
You can hear the echo. Like, if I kill out the whatchamacallit, you can hear the echo.
This is a Prince of Persia game. No, is this? Yeah, this is Prince of Persia. It's one of the Prince of Persias. I don't even know which one this is. Do you want to see Prince of Persia for a little bit?
No, not really.
Do you guys want to see Prince of Persia, or do you want me to look for actual playthroughs that are in folders? This is just a giant folder. Yes,
look for playthroughs. This is lame.
It's up to you guys.
Let something play and then do a search. That's how you should be logically doing this.
So this is.
You're wasting time.
Any of the 11 videos.
This is being weird and stupid. Please, for the love of God.
And I'll shout out this tip. A very generous tip came in. Here we go.
He'll hear those sirens going off in his back.
Look at this. Prince of Persia, something, 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 something. I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, I'll know the scene if it's the one where he says the N-word when he's talking about Hulk Hogan. But it's not this scene. So don't worry, guys. We don't have to worry. I'll know the scene unless he had multiple times he said the N-word.
Time, is it?
But he didn't say it here.
A little bit? Okay. Hold on.
Where is she?
Just wait.
There you go.
For my prince.
Hey, that's the game that I bought.
Here, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta lower the volume on my computer because now it's too loud.
Damn it. What the hell?
This was all widescreen.
Oh, this is just Prince of Persia?
Right? This is all widescreen, and I filmed it crooked. So it looked like it was a 4:3 game. It's not. It's actually widescreen. That's why you see the black bars in the upper left-hand and bottom left-hand corners. This is the original Prince of Persia. I played Forgotten Sands in 2010, says Derek. So this is the original one. Interesting. I don't remember this game at all. I have no recollection of this game. All right, while this is playing, we'll do some shout-outs.
The game's going to actually drown out the shout-outs. 1 Minute Man?
$26 tip from high-tier Fat Boy Man. There you go.
I'm trying to throw her off.
Thank you to higher-tier Fat Boy Man. The game's now too loud. Okay.
Yeah, it's been too loud, Phil. It's been too loud.
Guys, it's too low, too low, too loud, too low.
Yeah, you don't know anything about audio balance, Phil. You don't understand what audio peaking is.
Every game had these quick time events and boss
That's why you whistle into the mic and clap into the mic. You have no respect. You have no understanding of audio balance. And this is coming from me, who has like limited understanding of audio balance. I've been doing this less than you, Phil.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know.
You're the professional, not me. I'm supposed to be fumbling around.
If it was from this game or the next one, because I played 2 of them, right? I remember playing another one later.
I can't get to it. Look, I can't get to it.
I don't remember which was which.
Thank you.
They're doing combos. Look, they're doing juggle combos. They juggled the shit out of the boss. Like a fighting game. Now the volume's too low. Okay. Now it's too loud, right? And another dollar chip. I got $1.50 from Chocoboco. So I met someone on PlayStation Home who became my best friend in real life. Now he's married and a homeowner. I've always admired his achievements. There you go.
I'd admire a homeowner too.
Social network style games actually amounted to a lot of interesting stuff back in the day, right? There we go. Keep in mind, it was all recorded with a digital camera. That's why, you know, the frame rate of the games probably was much better. But this is what it looks like recording with a crappy camera that can only do 30 frames and everything, you know?
I'm beginning to feel sorry for
I don't even know why he's making this excuse about
Prince
this.
of Persia, one of the Prince of
Oh
Persia.
man, how everything looks. It's like, yeah, we kind of know.
I don't even know what that's
You were very
2008
defensive
Prince of
about
Persia,
this
whatever
back in the
that is.
day,
What else do we
and
got on
now
here?
you're, I don't know.
There's more Prince of Persia.
Okay with it now? You could shit on yourself now?
More Prince of Persia. These are entire
guess.
playthroughs, basically. More Prince of Persia. More. I went back to Fallout. That's Fallout 3 again. More Prince of Persia. I guess I was alternating between Fallout and Prince of Persia. More Prince of Persia.
Okay, so
More. Wow, this is like the whole game. Because keep in mind, back then I did tend to play games pretty much from start to finish within a day or two, right? That was actually, you know, what I would do is I would within a 3-4 day range I would beat an entire new release. Oh, here's more Super Turbo.
Can't see it, Phil.
More Super Turbo. What is this?
We can't see it.
1222. Let's watch one more Super Turbo match.
No, Super Turbo is lame. Stop showing us Super Turbo. Nobody cares about it. Nobody actually fucking cares.
That is Evolution.
God damn. Let me show you some more Super Turbo, bruh. Everybody's done with Super Turbo. Move on.
One more Super Turbo match.
We don't care about how you used to fucking play a thing. Guys, it used to be kind of like a big deal back in the day.
Will be in here. Don't worry. I don't know where. We got to look at all these hard drives. I have like 27 to look at here. 22. All right, this is the first
It's not
one.
happening. It's just factually not happening. He's gonna waste everybody's time. He's gonna waste my time. Well, actually, he's not wasting my time. I'm playing a fucking game.
I'm going random select at this point. I don't even care who
I'm gonna be able to play Pokemon tonight.
And then I go random select and I complain about going random select. About the selection I got. Not to say I was bad with Fei Long, but he's not very good. Especially in this version. Look at that moving forward flash kit. Look how far forward it moves. Oh my god, why did I do that?
Yeah, he's gonna milk this forever. You guys just better be prepared that this is the stream now.
I'm in trouble.
I don't know if it would be better if I was showing my gameplay right now, because my gameplay is just like me moving cards around. It's not that interesting.
Fight!
Random flashing at the beginning? What?
You can't move that
This
card.
is before Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch. This is the original game with these graphics.
Look at that, you can do it.
Udon hand-drawn graphics. Oh, I almost
Should you
had him.
divorce her? No, you shouldn't divorce her. Just
There
to
we
keep
go.
her. Oh my god, a double power increase.
Did I like this game? I liked it. I wasn't in love with it because as people played more of it, they found that it was very abusable. There was things in it that weren't true to the original game. They had changed a lot. And it basically made the game a little bit unbalanced, while the original Super Turbo was well regarded as a more balanced game.
One more round.
So overall, I thought it was fun because I liked Super Turbo. I liked seeing it have a revival, but it definitely wasn't, I felt, as balanced or competitive as the original game. Look at that juggle. Nice. Nice from that distance with the Rekkas. That's nice. If only I could get a reversal flame kick. That would've been
He's
perfect.
just trying to relive the moment right now.
There we go. I was just saying, let's get a reversal flame kick. I got it. He walked into the super. Nice.
He was so confident in himself that he walked into the super.
Jesus, what about Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark? I don't know. We could look, Jay. I don't know. Again, we'll have to see. as we go through these are literally my earliest videos that I'm looking at here. These are
Honest
from
with Third
December
Eye and
2008.
Air Knight
Let's
Parsha.
scroll up a bit.
All right, let's fucking go.
Tomb
We're getting
Raider.
all sorts of shit.
I'm playing a Tomb Raider game. It's not from the modern Tomb Raider trilogy. This was
Yeah, there's
before
an
then.
hour and a
There was
half
apparently
more of
Tomb Raider
this.
game that
I
came
hope you're
out.
ready.
Look at this. I don't even know which
I
one
hope
this
you're ready
is.
for non-stop content coming at you live from a YouTube studio audience.
This is 1274.
As the guy
What is
stares
this
at the
Tomb Raider
fucking
game?
data and he wonders what's going on.
Here. What is this
He's
game?
doing it
Let's see
at
if
his
you guys can
PC,
recognize
but
this.
you know, whatever. Guys, can you recognize this Tomb Raider? I don't know. It's the one with her having a fat ass. Yeah, it's
By the way, I
Tomb
gotta put the
Raider,
part here for YouTube.
fat ass edition. Hell
That's how
yeah.
bad it looks.
Hell yeah. I love what I'm seeing. Let's talk about more. Let's talk a little more about Tomb Raider.
It's an element populated by snake people,
Huh.
although the enlightened one, Narada, spoke rather fondly of it.
It's Vishnu.
Can't find this? People said they can't find this playthrough. Is this legend? Are you sure?
Mistress Kylie is down there.
Someone said it could be
Yeah, before they made her frumpy.
OP says this was probably originally a PS2 game, but was remade for PS3. Maybe.
Oh, there's something down there, right in the middle. You see it? It's an artifact.
Yeah. See it right there?
This is Underworld, not Legend, says John Smith.
Way up. There's a way up.
Again, this is dated. This is January 3rd, 2009. So apparently I played this in early January 2009. It's not on YouTube? Then what happened to it?
Oh,
Why
you
would this
tell
not
us.
be on YouTube? Tomb Raider Underworld?
You tell
From
us, Phil.
2009?
We can't literally call out all of your lore. You would know best.
This looks like a remake because it looks like it's HD. It definitely looks
Invisible
like it's an HD
Wire.
game. It's, you know, I
Get
recorded it in a shitty
eradicated.
way, but
Could you just
272
play
says,
it?
Yes, it is. It's on your OG DSP channel, so it's on Dark Side Phil. Okay.
Can you just play the video? I was having so much
Okay.
fun looking at Miss Lara Croft. And he's literally ruining it for me.
More Tomb Raider there.
Why are we
I can see some Left 4
ruining this
Dead.
for me? Please. I was having so much fun.
WWE. I would hate to say I just can't play that because you know those WWE games, I left all the music and everything in them. So if there's even like, if there's even music or like a Titantron or anything, I'm gonna get fucking copyright strikes. So I can't even show you guys old school. I have a ton of WWE footage here. Whatever that WWE game was that year, I have a ridiculous amount and I can't show you a single video. Yeah, I can't show you a single one. How dumb is that? Because that's, you know.
It puts us in
More Tomb
defense.
Raider.
No. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
And more Tomb Raider. This is
That's
for the
going to
end
get
of
a
the
free hit on me. Fucking A. I should have
game.
checked
All right,
on that.
Let me split the part. And I want to see what this is. Evolution. I don't even know what this is. Okay. All right. I'm splitting the part. That was the first part for this series on YouTube.
I gotta
have
get a
couple
copy of Keys.
shout outs to do. I got a $1.25
Are you using a
tip
2D
here
or 3D model? 3D. It's 3D.
from Poopty Scoop. This is not Sands of Time. It was a Prince of Persia reboot, I'm being told. So that was when they just called it Prince of Persia in general. That's what that game was. Okay. And then I got a $2 tip from Anonymous. Someone says, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. We are exploring the very first hard drive that I found. And we are watching some of my oldest videos. This is 2008, 2009, my original
Wait
stuff.
a minute. I
It's the oldest
forced
stuff I
that
could
into
find.
defense mode. So
Okay.
that should have been a fucking
Okay,
whatever. I
let's
don't even
continue.
care.
All right,
It
guys,
shouldn't
so
bite
we're
me in
into
the
the
ass.
second video now of me exploring my old hard drives. This is my first one ever, and apparently this is my oldest hard drive because it had stuff from 2008 when I had just started doing footage for YouTube. And so far, we watched PS Home, Prince of Persia, Fallout 3, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, and this is a Tomb Raider game that I don't even recognize. I guess people are saying it's Tomb Raider Underworld. Okay. What else do we got here? This is Evolution, but I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just... It's more WWE. I can't show you guys WWE footage because it'll get claimed on YouTube.
Can you show us anything? Can you just play the video right in front of us?
I found a folder randomly named Thursday Night. It appears to be all Super Turbo again. All Super Turbo footage.
Please
Yep.
don't play more Super Turbo. It's so lame.
So I'll skip that.
It's
just Super
factually
Turbo. I don't care
lame.
that much about that. All right, so getting out of that first folder that just said YouTube, there's another folder that says YouTube 2. What the hell is that? Oh my God. Call of Duty World at War. Call of Duty World at War gameplay.
Yeah, that's the game. It's a game, Phil. Do you want to show that?
These are actually titled Fable 2 playthrough. My original Fable 2 playthrough. We've got that. Nazi zombies. Original Nazi zombies.
Yeah, play that.
672 is dying to see some World at War.
Yeah, just play it. Who cares?
Whole Fable 2 playthroughs in this folder. It's a ridiculous amount. Left 4 Dead. Little Big Planet 1. Yeah, Little Big Planet 1 playthroughs in here.
672 is getting actively
But I believe all this
now.
footage is live. I think all this footage is live on Dark Side Phil.
Okay,
so if you ever want to watch
then
my
move
oldest
on.
Stuff, I'm pretty sure this is all still available over there on Dark Side Phil to watch. You guys want to see some the World at War Call of Duty? People are saying they want to see that. A bunch of these are not named. It's Super Turbo. It's a ton of Super Turbo matches. Whoa.
Yeah, I wonder why. Whoa.
And Fallout. It looks like it's Super Turbo and Fallout 3. The ones that I didn't name. Yup, all this is Super Turbo and Fallout 3, so we could skip that. You guys saw that already. All right, they want to see some Call of Duty. Hold on. What do we got? We got Nazi zombies, and we got the actual story missions. I don't have any online play. All I have is Nazi zombies or story missions. Wait, what's this? 007. A James Bond game from back in the day. All it says is 007, so I don't even know what the name of the game is. It's just 007. From 2009, it looks like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, it's Quantum of Solace. It's Quantum of Solace. Do you remember that game?
You know, I've never remembered anything, Phil, ever in my entire life.
It's Quantum of Solace. You want to see a little bit of the zombies gameplay?
Yeah, what? Something? Can we see something?
All right, hold on.
We're doing nothing right now. We're just sitting around waiting for something to happen.
So that was under, not Thursday night. We go back a folder. It says YouTube 2. And then, what the fuck is that? Seagull.gif. What the fuck?
Seagull.gif.
Nazi zombies?
I wonder what this is. Maybe it's some kind of like GIF or something. I don't fucking know. But it's like a seagull, I guess. I don't know what that has to do with any of my gameplay.
Nazi zombies. Look at that beautiful HD quality, baby. This camera again was not HD. This camera was
making more excuses right now. Making more excuses about a camera. A camera we don't even use today. A camera we used like more than a decade ago. A camera that doesn't even matter about talking about. 1 Minute Man.
High tier fat boy man tipped another $26.
Okay, it's the guy who's memeing him right now.
You got a high tier fat boy man for another very, very generous tip here today.
It's the guy that's just memeing him.
Let's get that added to the running total here. So 26 plus. We'll be at 95. $95 in tips and climbing. Thank you guys for the support. Look at how blurry. Oh my god, it's so blurry. Blurry zombies.
God damn, I'm stuck. Oh my god. I tried to back through the door, I got raped.
I'm playing with randoms? I'm sure I am. I'm probably playing this online with just random people.
He's
through the microphones.
Yeah, we can't even hear anything that Phil's saying right now. It's just drowning him out. And people were basically saying that they can't hear him. Like,
oh god.
He's not gonna fix it. Why would he fix it?
Oh my god, I died instantly.
I died instantly. No. No, I had no trolls at this time. Yeah. Someone says, well, did you have any insane trolls? No one even knew who I was. I was an up-and-comer on YouTube back in the day. No one knew who Darkside Phil was. People were just catching on to this style of commentary and gameplay was entertaining, and this is how I got my foothold, just doing random games like this and tossing videos on the internet of it with random commentary and everything.
At dead
Derek said
silent
that
on the
Quantum of
rape
Solace
statement.
game,
And,
2008
I mean, he's not going to
first-person
say anything about it.
shooter based on the film Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace. So it had
Thank
both
you,
together in
Derek.
one. I see.
Nobody cares.
All right, that was the whole video. Wow, that was short.
Wow. This is the content he put out.
So that was the YouTube 2 folder. YouTube 3 has the Office 2007. What?
Wait, he has
I have
a
the install
ripped
file
movie.
for Microsoft Office 2007.
Oh. I thought he had the movie The Office.
I have, oh my god, angry video game nerd videos. So back then, back in the day, things were a lot different. Okay, back in the day, the angry video game nerd wasn't even actively uploading his content to YouTube.
What?
Because YouTube was having a lot of issues with copyright and stuff. So he uploaded his footage to GameTrailers.com.
He downloaded them.
And you could download them for your own use. So rather than watching them every day on GameTrailers.com, I downloaded them to my PC, and I have a few of them here. And I would watch.
Let's go watch those.
I told you guys I had a
Hey Phil, let's go watch
then.
those.
So I loaded these into my Microsoft Zune, and I would watch these.
All right, Black Mage.
You know,
thanks for
myself.
holding. Hopefully
But
I
obviously
won't
I can't show this to you guys. This is copywritten. And now, if you guys aren't aware, the nerd now is with some company called like Screenwave or whatever, and apparently the company is insanely protective of the nerd's content. So if anyone even tries to use it, a lot of the times you get claimed or taken down. You have to be like crazy selective with the amount of content you use, or else Screenwave will hit you with copyright shit. So I'm not gonna be commenting on a nerd video. More Call of Duty World at War. It's the campaign of the game though. Dead Space 1. Yeah. Want to see some Dead Space 1? The
Sure.
original playthrough I ever did of it.
I don't care. Sure, why not?
Let's
It's
see
better
here.
than nothing or dead air.
Let's do a little bit of Dead Space if I can find it. Oh my god, I have Nostalgia Critic videos on here too. I have all the Nostalgia Critic videos on here. Because same thing, if you subscribed to the Nostalgia Critic website back in the day, you would get access to download his videos. And I had those
He's
on my
always been a
Zune as
big
well.
nerd. That's
So
just
I've
always
got
been the case.
Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic videos here on my my hard drive from 2008, 2009.
I think we can fight Tristan. Let's
All
fight
right, let me
Tristan.
find Dead Space.
I
Here
think
go.
we can
Let's watch
fight him
this.
and we should be okay. I got most of the parts I wanted.
Oh my god! There's a giant brute sitting next to me.
I really have no idea how. I was pretty much just
Look how terrible the quality is. See, I would film. So I tried to make.
Guys, look how terrible the quality is. Guys, look how terrible the quality is. Guys, did you see how the quality looked? It looks so fucking bad. Guys, the terrible quality. Guys, you didn't know it, but back in the day, I had terrible quality. He has to make this excuse every single time he plays the next video, and 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 the next video. How many times are we going to say that it was terrible quality? Yes, Phil, we know. You put out terrible quality for years. And then back then, it was pretty terrible. We get it. We fucking get it. You don't have to remind us every time you play a new video. It's going to be the same terrible quality. All of it's terrible quality. Even today, it's terrible quality. It's just some kind of weird cope. Because, like, back then you were more popular.
On your original channel, and Tomb Raider is not there. So you went to Dark Side Phil, and you did not see Tomb Raider Underworld. It's not there. You think that's a forgotten? Could that be a forgotten playthrough? Or for some reason it's not there. It's taken down for some reason. I don't know. Over the years, I'm sure a lot of shit got taken down on YouTube. I just don't know why. I'm really happy.
These ammos now.
Derek says 007 after Dead Space. It was another folder, Derek, and on top of that, 007 likely has the actual music and clips from the movies that probably will get in trouble. So.
Can't hear you, Phil. Just say that you're not going to do it and move on.
Found it. It's like the Tomb Raider there.
A video log.
So I'll be playing the remake of this in January. Oh look, here's the story. Here's the cutscene.
What does that mean for us, Phil?
What's going on, King Size Homer? How are you?
By maritime law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias.
They're arresting this man. Keep in mind, back then I didn't put subtitles on, So you can't even. I can't hear what they're saying because I didn't use subtitles. It wasn't until much later, maybe like the next year, that people started requesting I use subtitles because they couldn't make out what people were saying either. And then, so then I turned them on, and the rest is history. I've had them on since then. Oh, that's great. Look what they did. They ripped his eye out or something. They murdered him.
That was too low resolution. He just stuck a needle in his fucking eye.
I feel more energy out of past Phil giving commentary than current Phil.
Of course. I meant to stick it in his dick.
And nice dick joke. Some snorts. It's a little tuh.
Look at the
Might break the
graphics.
silence.
2008, 2009 graphics are amazing.
It'll take a little fucking longer.
I can't wait to replay this. Did I ever do this direct capture? I think I did. I think it was one of my earliest direct capture games I replayed.
He's got a boost. How can anybody read the subs if you can't see shit? Yeah, you can't read the subs. I'm watching it at 1080p and you can't see shit.
By the way, the video's about to end. What the hell?
Yeah.
It's only a 4-minute long video. I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of made all of your videos super short, Phil. You spammed the ever-living shit out of people's inboxes.
You know what it was back then? I would look for save points. If I found a save point, I would usually just split the video there.
He's making excuses for his past
Yeah, it was retro
self now.
replay. I remember it was one of the earliest retro replays I ever did. And I think it was direct capture, so it's probably like 9 years ago. So that's Dead Space. What else do we got here? Oh, man, we got a bunch of... Oh, Far Cry 2. Remember Far Cry 2? We got that.
No, I don't remember it. Can you regale me a tale of what it is?
Mercenaries 2. That was some really old footage. Mercenaries 2.
Yeah, DSP is fed up with past DSP right now. He ain't taking any of this shit.
That was the buggy-ass piece of shit game, man. That sandbox game sucked. It was so stupid. I see a bunch of more Super Turbo. What is this? Hold on, what is this?
What is that? What's this? What's that?
Haven't tried this one yet.
What am I looking at?
What are we looking at, Phil? Because I
Saints
see a
Row 2.
black screen.
Yeah, I found Saints Row 2, Mercenaries 2, more Super Turbo, Far Cry 2. So these are some of the earliest.
I don't think we're gonna get
playthroughs
into
that I ever
Panda
did.
Tits. It's just not happening.
More Nostalgia Critic. Oh my God. Resistance 2. Who remembers Resistance 2? Right?
Played it, I
These
guess.
are all on YouTube now. You can watch them on the original Dark Side.
Yeah,
Phil
we're out
channel.
of Bud Lights.
It's my copies of the
And an
old
18 pack of Bud Light. And an 18 pack of Bud Light.
It's all the Angry Video
And
Game
an
Nerd episodes.
18
I have
pack
them
of Bud
all.
Light. And an 18 pack of Bud Light. And an 18 pack of Bud Light.
CDI Part 1.
And an 18 pack of Bud Light.
Dick Tracy. Die Hard. Dracula. I have all the Angry Video Game Nerds downloaded from this era. I have them all right here on this hard drive. Street Fighter 4. I have Street Fighter 4 footage. Yeah. Street Fighter 4 tournament footage. Early
don't.
Street Fighter 4 tournament footage.
Please
Me versus Nestor in
don't.
the grand finals.
Please, I don't care about
You wanna see
Nestor.
Street Fighter 4?
I hope
Okay.
Nestor is like running a
this is tournament
successful
footage.
business right now. I don't fucking care
Before
about
anyone was good at
Nestor.
the game.
Please don't play this. Play the. Oh my God! Play Tomb Raider again.
Here you go.
Let me see a Laura's ass or something.
Me versus Nestor. Grand
Oh
final.
my God! Fuck Nestor.
I'm Blanca.
Really? Fuck Nestor.
Beating my ass. I'm playing it like Super Turbo, and he had already learned some of the top tier strategies here with a character like Ludwig. Yup, combo. Target combo into
I love the reflection of a fucking light, so you can't even
This is
see
the
the full
arcade
health
version,
bar.
correct. This is
It's just
before
like chopped
the game
off.
had an actual home release. There was an arcade in Rhode Island. It was called Tokyo Game Action, and the guy who owned it was Andy, and his wife was
Bill, I can't hear you.
So
I can't hear you.
he actually got the rights to buy his game, the Japanese version. And so he had cabinets of it. And he had a launch event, he had a tournament, he did all this. It was really cool. We were some of the first Americans to actually play Street Fighter 4 because we played the arcade version. And this was the first major arcade game I had ever played anyway that had full HD screens. I'd never seen an arcade game that had HD screens like this before. Pretty neat, huh?
Pretty neat, huh?
All right, so I received a $4 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. So we're going back in time, back in time. Thank you to Ugly Tuna Roll. That $4.
What are we doing? Can we? I'm just going up to current. I don't want to hear any more of that fucking white
like
noise.
Skate 2, or is it just Skate 1? Whatever the game is. Resident Evil 5 demo gameplay. Afro Samurai. Fear 2. Do you remember my Fear 2 playthrough?
You guys remember Fear 2?
I have all of Fear 2 on here. And then I have a whole bunch of...
About those 18-pack of Bud Lights.
A whole bunch of Street Fighter videos. This says it's GTA 4 The Lost and Damned, is it? It is. It's GTA 4 Lost and Damned playthrough. That's the one that got claimed on YouTube by Rockstar and taken down.
I'm aware that his chat's voting on an ad. Like,
so pretty cool.
That is the case. He's got $100.
This is only the first hard drive, guys. Okay, that's what's on the first hard drive. I think we should move on to the next. Because now we kind of know what's on it.
We're never going to get to anything.
So we should label this hard drive. I should label all of these. Let me see if I have something like a sticker or something I can label these with. Hold on. I think I do, yes. Okay, so this is...
Have the ending. This where Give More Blood had the ending? No, it's not. This isn't even the ending.
Let's label this.
I just want to have the fucking Bud Light. It's not here.
There's a story behind this. These are name tag stickers. Okay? Guess when these are from. You'll never guess. There's no way anyone would actually guess this.
Chill Pete's watching ceremony?
These are name tag stickers.
Oh, it is.
I ran the East Coast Championships tournament in the second half of the 2000s. I don't even remember what year it was. 2006, 2007, something like that. I still have
an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
Because basically I gave them out to
and
attendees. No one wanted to wear them. So like, well, you don't have to wear it. It's just if you want people to know who you are. Okay.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
I still have them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these to label the hard drive.
And
so this hard drive
of Bud Light cans.
is the earliest videos,
Bud Light
right?
Cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light
earliest
cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
So this would be late
18-pack of Bud Light
2008
and an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
Plus
and an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
That's what I'm putting on here.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
So there you go.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
It says, hello, my name is. It actually says, hello, my name is, these stickers.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
Finally labeling this hard drive for the first time ever. So I know actually what's on it.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
So let's now unplug it.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
No safe way to unplug it.
And an
just literally
18-pack of
unplug
Bud
it.
Light cans.
Because back then they didn't have
and an
no safe way to
18-pack of
undo
Bud
anything,
Light cans. And
All right,
an
so there you
18-pack
go.
of Bud Light cans.
The oldest hard drive
and
ever
an 18-pack of
that
Bud
I've ever
Light
had
cans.
is right there.
And an 18-pack of Bud Light
Let's
cans.
move on to the next Seagate
and
one
an
and see what's on the next
18-pack of
Seagate.
Bud Light cans. And an 18-pack of Bud Light cans.
This one also
and
is pretty
an
beat up.
18-pack of
As
Bud
you can
Light
see,
cans.
it's all scuffed
and an
up. It's got dirt
18-pack
and
of
shit
Bud
all
Light
over it.
cans.
So it's got to be one
and
of my
an 18-pack of Bud Light cans. and an 18
It's
pack
gotta
of
be one
Bud
of my
Light
oldest
cans,
ones to have that
and an
much
18 pack
scratches,
of Bud Light
right?
cans,
Dirt and everything all
and an
over it. It's
18
gotta be
pack
one
of
of
Bud
those
Light cans,
Okay.
and an 18 pack of Bud Light
So,
cans,
let's plug this
and an
sucker in.
18 pack of Bud Light cans, and an 18 pack
I'm very
of Bud
pleased
Light
that it
cans,
worked after all
and
this
an
time.
18.
I didn't know if it was going to work or not. Derek says, I redid Grand Theft Auto The Lost and Damned in May 2013, so I never had to re-upload the original. Now I could. I could re-upload the original if I wanted, but I never finished it. I only played it like 1 or 2 nights, and then it got taken down, so then I stopped playing it. So it's kind of an unfinished playthrough. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's powering up. Yep. The hard drive's powering up. I can feel it running. This is a good sign.
You better take a sip.
Can you believe they work? All right, good news is, with this hard drive, okay, I labeled everything. So this one appears to be late 2009 into 2010. So in reality, it looks to me like this one is the latest one, and this hard drive on the floor may actually be the middle one. So maybe we should do this one first. So that way we're doing it in chronological order, right? Let's do that. Let's do the middle one first. Derek, no problem. Like I said, number one, I can't play games today. I can't play games. I don't have a capture device. What am I going to do? Right? I need something to do today. This is interesting.
The past and look at the stuff I've done. You know, see what's available, label it properly. Okay.
Let's see. John Smith says, if you find your vlogging channel stuff, will you upload it because it's not viewable? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what I got. The whole point of today is just to see what I've got. And once we know what I've got, then you guys can determine is that something that would be interesting to you to maybe re-upload it sometime, right? Okay.
I have no fast forward juice. I can't make this go away.
So here we go.
We're just stuck in this mode until he picks another thing. This is so worthless.
So this is probably the middle hard drive then. Let's find out if this is the middle one or not. I hope it works. It's powering up. I can't believe these things work after over a decade of not being used. Because, you know, once
What does he think? It's going to deteriorate?
and I did things like my year-end series.
What does he think happens? Did he run magnets over it? Did he microwave these?
Sitting dormant, unused for that long.
Man.
Yes, I'm absolutely correct. So this is
They've been around for so long, guys.
March of 2009.
Yeah, I guess with all the fungal infections that we keep getting around that place, maybe there was possible mushrooms growing in these things. Who knows?
July, August, September, October. Some random videos from February. I don't know why. There's a bunch of like loose videos in here that I have no idea what they are or why they're loose videos like this. But most of these are in folders.
Moving around. And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis. Moving around. And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
Basically,
I'm addicted to that black anal.
to October of 2009.
Why do I have that?
Okay.
Why do I have the fucking instant transmission shit? You know what? I know why. Because I was supposed to use it when he goes to the bathroom, and I'm supposed to like skip forward, and then I'm supposed to go like, and then when he comes back, I'm supposed to do it again. I keep forgetting that's the purpose of that. Fucking god damn it! I forget about all these sound effects I
You guys
had.
want the cowboy hat today? Yes, the cowboy hat is massively.
To make why are we still here a sound? You mean like?
The cowboy hat?
You mean like the actual sound that I have?
Some real classic stuff.
Why are we still here?
Because that's been there. It's been on the board.
Every night.
It's been on the board forever.
Feel my leg.
Literally forever.
My arm.
It's right there. That one.
Fingers. The body I've lost.
Oh, here we go. So let's see what we've got. The earliest video folder on here. There are loose videos. But the earliest folder is East Coast Street Fighter Session from March 5th, 2009.
I'm gonna make him give back our past.
The folder
Thanks to the shifted hat up there.
Fighter 4 Rufus Madness. Okay, this is full.
Please don't show Street Fighter footage.
Rufus matches.
No more Street
Rufus
Fighter
matches.
footage.
So
Oh my
what I used to do back in
god.
the day,
No.
I would sit down to play a fighting game, and I would pick only one character, okay? And I would sit there and play with that
And
character
I'd
for
learn
hours.
them. I would
So in
learn
this
them.
case,
I would learn
this
them.
is
I would learn them. I would learn them.
44 matches.
Oh my
44 matches
Christ.
with Rufus. You got to keep in mind each match. Let's test a match. Rufus Madness. Okay, let's just grab a random match and let's see how long the match is. Here we go.
Thank God. I hope I just continue lagging. Can I please continue lagging? You know what? I'm gonna drop it down to 720p. I just hope I lag out and then I can end my
This is before I
suffering.
even unlocked the unlockable characters in the game. You saw that the menu had like half the
No, you're not here with
out.
me. No. Here's the thing.
Again,
Here's the
still
thing
using
with
my
every single one of you
4:3 camera.
who
I
are
have
like,
not opened
I'm suffering with you,
March of
Ann.
2009.
No.
This is the console
No,
version.
you can turn off
Okay.
the stream.
Of
I won't
Super
know.
Street Fighter 4,
I won't actually know the
original
difference.
vanilla version. This is before.
You could be lying to me right now. You could have the fucking volume at 0. You can't have the volume at 0. If I had the volume at 0, it would be like this, and I would be enjoying myself because I'm not hearing anything. But because I have to hear everything you guys are potentially hearing, I have to have the volume at the same volume you hear. So no, I can't believe you when you say you're here with me. You could be lying. You could actually be lying to me right now.
I mistimed it. I'm playing online. He mashes super. It does insane damage. What an asshole. Super.
I'm going to eat all of these chocolates.
Finish them.
All of these chocolates in my calendar that I didn't
look how
eat.
Nice this game recorded,
Because
right?
of how
Look at the vibrant
sad I
colors.
am and
Street Fighter
angry
4, for some reason, even on my
and hungry.
standard definition camera, recorded pretty well. You know, of all the people who was making insane amounts of footage of the game, I think that my footage.
This chocolate is mine.
You see it's kind of getting fuzzy and then it autofocuses again, right?
And Baby Yoda can't stop me.
If I had super, I could FADC into super after that move.
I jumped first before I did that motion.
2009 online gameplay right here, March 2009.
Yeah, but your name is Big Bad Bara Skeleton. You're just here to
Now he's gonna hit me with that super
make me
fucking
laugh.
funny watch. That's Ultra. Reversal Ultra. What was that? Oh my god, EX Palms. Obviously, I didn't want EX Palms.
Yeah, but I want to eat this chocolate. I can't let it go bad. The chocolate's gonna go bad. And I didn't eat half of my advent calendar chocolate. Thank God they're like little teeny
Was it like a
pieces
pirated
though.
movie? Or you can.
Email me a new costume.
Ken's gonna beat me.
Oh my God, what did you send me?
I
What
was
did you
never
send
very
me?
good with Rufus to begin with. Derek, I have no idea what you're talking about. Was that your speaker? I don't even know what you're speaking of.
Special move. Oh my god, dude.
This is the Rufus Madness. It's my very first Rufus Madness set.
All right, what did Derek say? Hold up. What did fucking that?
There you go.
Derek said.
Oh, there's something in the corner of the TV. Yup, that's the speaker. That's the speaker in the corner of the TV, blocking the bottom right-hand corner. Yup.
What did Derek say?
So, that's how my early fighting game footage was. Each match was a single video. So that was what, like 4 minutes long? Something like that?
There's something in the corner of the TV. Oh, great.
So
it's literally
one
worthless.
night I'd sit there
Thank God it was
and
worthless.
I'd play, 40, 50 matches. It would take me like an hour or two. And I would upload 50 freaking videos.
Oh my
right?
God. What did
And
you
each
send
video
me?
Would get its own views.
Manuela?
its own ad revenue. Uploading fighting games back then was
I'm scared.
incredibly popular.
All right, we're changing.
And incredibly profitable if you could monetize your videos. But you couldn't monetize fighting games. You couldn't monetize that shit back in the day. You couldn't monetize
Changing
games
to the new
regularly
outfit.
until 2011. That's when everyone was able to kind of monetize gameplay if they got with a partner network. So back then it was just, put out a bunch of videos,
Fucking
get a lot
outfits
of
now. The fuck?
Get a lot of views, pump up your channel. You know, that's how it worked. Oh, let's see here. Shout out to I Am Somebody, who did a super chat. I've been following you since 2010. It's the first time watching your stream. With the best for your channel, and I hope you become more prosperous.
You know what?
Thank you to I Am Somebody for that. I appreciate that.
It looks very robust.
Thank you for the nice message and for the super chat. All right, so that was some of my earliest Street Fighter 4 home footage. Let's see what else.
You know
we
what?
got.
Okay. We're using the Manuela costume now.
Winter Brawl.
This
Me
is
covering a Street Fighter tournament.
This is the cool and amazing
this
thing
is a lot of
that
Street
Ludwig
Fighter
World
4
Order sent me.
in Winter Brawl, it looks like.
We got a new
All the
costume.
like the
We're
tournament
now
matches, and a little bit of
Manuela
Super
from
Turbo Winter
Fire
Brawl
Emblem.
as well.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool and amazing. Shut up, it's robust.
Street Fighter 4 Sagat Madness. Sagat was the best character in the freaking game.
Oh, he's just
Killzone
gonna
2,
do more Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 4.
Man.
PSN Ranked Part 1.
Theory for why Phil got into YouTube, or Phil got into YouTube for free initially. He spent a good while doing this for nothing for some
Watchmen,
reason.
the video game. When the Watchmen movie
maybe
came out in 2009,
kinda.
there was a video game tie-in.
It's
I
don't know. Not big enough hair. Yeah, it is kind of interesting on the hair size, but I think that's like, I don't know if it's your default. Show side profile, sure.
Several different matches.
What are we working
Digital
with?
Mayhem,
Oh man,
another fighting game tournament. Digital Mayhem was another
we could have
fighting game
worked
tournament that I
bigger.
attended.
We could have
I see a
enhanced.
bunch of fighting game footage.
Ludwig, we could have enhanced. There could have been so much more. There's so much potential. We're missing so much.
HD remix against
She's
John
got the little
Rambo
the
in
beauty mark
HD.
up here. That's pretty good.
You ever see me face John Rambo in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD remix?
Yeah, could have had more side booba going on.
Watch a match of that, quick.
I think it's pretty
watch
good
this
though.
one.
I appreciate it. I appreciate Ludwig
Oh
and
my
all of the
God,
cool
it's
costumes he
widescreen,
sent.
Look, I must have upgraded my camera. Okay. Cool.
Round 1.
It's still not full screen, oddly enough.
Yeah, whose fault is that, Phil? Maybe it's because your shit's not set up in a way in which it's supposed to be full screen without dragging it all the way.
See that? So this is so weird.
It is
had
full
an HD
screen.
Camera, but the HD camera wasn't full screen. It's weird. Do that. There we go. How weird.
No, we
The
get to
HD
monetize
camera
fucking
still wasn't a
John
full
Rambo
16:9
whenever we
aspect
can.
ratio, right? So this was a new. I got rid of my 4:3 camera, which is an old Sony camera, and I bought an actual 16:9.
What he doesn't understand right now is he's like complaining about this camera shit. It is actually correct in it being like fucking widescreen. The reason why it doesn't come out correctly is because he doesn't stretch it to the absolute like full thing of the display. And the reason why he does it is because he doesn't he keeps forgetting he has this shit at the bottom, and that's not the end of the screen. So he should be cutting off like part of their special bars down to the bottom, but he doesn't because I don't know. He's stupid.
The aspect ratio wasn't 16:9. You saw that didn't fit the screen. So even though it was supposed to be a widescreen match,
Phil,
it really wasn't.
Phil is the
That's
smart
weird.
one. He's the content creator, not me. I don't know what I'm
Let's see
talking
here.
about. I'm
Left
just
4
an
Dead,
idiot.
Resident Evil 5 Mercs.
I don't know how to do anything. I don't have working capture cards or a fucking PC
Killzone
that's
2.
future proof.
You know, I was doing a ridiculous.
I don't know any of this shit.
ridiculous amount of
I
Street
actually
Fighter at
just
this point.
I'm a
Here's
fucking
one.
chronic liar. Supposedly.
How about some Dan Madness?
Yeah, Dan Madness. Thank you. This is a Street Fighter stream now,
Fucking the
guys.
wrong thing.
Guys, you love Street Fighter. What's better than watching Street
Wait, that's not
Fighter?
what I wanted.
Old videos of Street Fighter. It's not even me currently playing. It's like a version of me that you don't even care about anymore because he's like fucking boring and old.
I was like, where did the video go?
Right?
Couldn't find
Right?
it.
Right?
Watch
Right,
some
guys?
Dan Madness.
We got another 45 minutes of this. Actual madness. This is
Here we go.
fucking
Dan
and
Madness.
madness right now. We're going through and madness.
Let's watch a match of this. See how this went. This is HD? No, for some reason it went back. So I guess they're not necessarily in order here. Because this went back to
This is a black
the
hole
4:3
hell. This is a
aspect
something.
ratio camera.
This is really a something. I don't know what that something
There you
is,
go.
but that's something I really wish I had no
Soggy
part
Joe
of.
says, I wish you would qualify to go to SBO at the time. It would have been cool to see travel out.
Yeah, the old self was
Yeah,
far
hey,
more
It's
entertaining.
life. It's life.
But we're looking
I got
at,
beat
dude,
up, Dom died,
we're like,
John
this
Rambo
is
and
like
that
the
other
weirdest
player
fucking
beat up
form
that
of
way.
content. because you could argue like other people do this, right? They do their own retrospectives or whatever. They look at their own old shit. But DSP is so lazy that we're picking old Street Fighter streams, shit that we don't even want to watch. We want to look for like the old content that doesn't exist anymore. And this shit exists. It exists somewhere. We don't need this. But instead of picking the content that we're supposed to be looking for, which is like Final Fantasy 13 or like his playthrough of what other games that somebody cares about are going to pretend to care about that you can't get anymore. Instead, we're watching this shit. Shit that he would normally do anyway.
Manuel has blessed me with another number to add
If it was a Friday, we would be getting fucking nonstop like, oh man, it's fucking Friday Night Fights and shit. And he would be playing this kind of shit. But now that it's turned into like a weird half-ass retrospective, we turned into like Friday Night Fights, but without DSP even participating. It's just him not even doing anything. It somehow or another comes off as being like some of the laziest content. And again, I shouldn't shit on people doing this because people do this all the fucking time. They look at their old content. But we're like sparingly doing this, and we had a mission, and we had like the whole reason why we're doing this is we're exploring the archives, right? And looking for the old shit that doesn't exist anywhere. Instead, we're focusing on like fucking shit that we really don't even need to be watching right now. Dan madness. Does anybody actually care about Dan? Like, as a character? Like, honestly, like a character. I don't even care about him because he's a joke character. He's always been a joke character. People could do funny shit with him. But DSP's not one of those people. He's just kind of flubbing about, and every once in a while he'll throw a hotto and shit, and he'll do the weird, like, forward, like, bicycle kick shit. Wow, man. I feel like I'm learning something every day by watching this dude. Instead of doing like endless combos and chaining them off by canceling out of the taunts, we're doing this shit. We're doing jumping like fucking heavy kick. We're calling it like professional shit or something. I don't know.
There was a big fighting game lull and lapse in the 2000s. All right, Street Fighter 3.
All right, let's find someone else.
Came out.
No way, TJ. No way. No way. No way. No way. You're lying. You're lying. TJ, you're lying.
Street Fighter 4 in 2009.
You're lying. Show me. Show me. Show me. Give me a link. Give me a link. TJ.
During that time,
give me a link.
Fighting games, yes, there was Mortal Kombat.
Oh shit! Suddenly I got interested. Suddenly I'm interested. I'm perked.
There was this
I'm fucking perked.
ginormous explosion in fighting
Check
games.
my DMs.
Yes. Okay, like a resurgence.
Oh no,
and
my
so
boy
when Street Fighter
Cobes.
4 came out,
No way.
It was a unique time where you could play that game online, and even just having a basic understanding of how Street Fighter worked, you could basically sit there and body people for hours. There was thousands of scrubs, thousands of people who were the first time they were playing Street Fighter, they didn't know it, they didn't understand it, and it was just an endless buffet of low-level players to devour. And YouTube was a prime place to do it because people wanted to see strategies.
Come get
and
your
tactics.
boy.
They wanted to get entertained, and when you're beating up
Come
on
get your
people
boy.
and doing
Come get
fancy
your boy
stuff
right
like combo
now.
into super, cancel into ultra, people were having a
I'm actually I'm in tears right now. I'm actually crying. I'm crying. So those people who are wondering what I'm currently looking at, allow me to show you what it is I'm currently looking at. This is the arrest in Laramie County. The current arrest for 12/23/22 to 12/27/22. Recent arrests, we have, unfortunately, one Joshua Faye Saunders, age 31. I didn't know this Boglum was 31 years old. I thought he was older. For public intoxication. No, you hate to see it. What happened? Oh my God. Clint, come get your boy. Come get your boy right now. He's crying in the cell. No. They got him. Oh, man. I fucking hate it. What am I going to do? Dude, what am I going to do? I was like supposed to enjoy Cobra content for like forever and ever. If they put him away, if they get him like off the sauce, what are we going to get? We're going to get wand making segments. They're going to be the worst because nothing's going to happen. That lathe is going to catch on to something. I'm going to cry when it happens. He's going to end up losing a beard. Oh, man.
I did so much Street Fighter footage. Crazy amount. All right, here we go. Here's an April Fool's Day, 2009.
Oh shit.
Alright, so let's look the armor again.
What the hell is that?
Seems to be serving me well.
Cyclic.
Come on, Yug.
Slick versus Yug. What the fuck is
before. He was doing block of balls.
Ew, he has a fucking uppercut. He's a dragon punch. A fucking robot praying mantis doing dragon punches.
Yeah, you can't stand up to the
What
power
is
of
this?
the big ass fucking robotic arm doing a
I
dragon
have
punch.
no idea. 2009. I just played anything. And this is the thing, like, no one cared. Everyone wanted to watch whatever it was.
Look at this shit.
What the fuck is he doing? Like spinning, like,
begging for money.
Everyone just enjoyed watching random shit back then. It wasn't like you didn't have to put out any quality. It was just fucking put out any random game. People were like, what the fuck is this? They'd watch it. Like, no exaggeration. How much do you want to bet? This April Fool's Day 2009 probably has like over 10,000 plus views. Derek says this is Cosmic Carnage. He knows the name of it. How do you know the name of this?
Because Derek is a
how do you know the name
stalker.
of this?
Dude,
Cosmic Carnage.
Derek is a stalker. He knows all of your shit.
He's overpowered like Saggy.
Wow.
Derek had no
I said
life.
this was the best fighting game ever. This is the April Fool's special. I see. All right. So you see how we do random shit like that back then. Random stuff. A lot of Street Fighter 4, Left 4 Dead, more Left 4 Dead. Let's see here. Tournaments, more Street Fighter 4 tournaments.
Please, no tournaments. No
Riddick.
more.
You guys remember the Riddick playthrough?
I don't care about it.
The Godfather 2, if I remember correctly, wasn't The Godfather 2 the game I couldn't play? I tried to play it and it got shut down on YouTube because they said it had nudity in it. So they stopped my playthrough of it, if I remember correctly.
I don't know, Phil. I'm not you. Just please do something.
I think so. Yes, with Vin Diesel. I don't think Vin Diesel played the character in the game, but it was portraying his character from the movies. The Riddick game.
Derek is a savant of
Fallout
useless
3.
information.
Fallout 3. What does that say? Fallout 3 extra missions. So I guess after I'd beaten the game, I then went back and I did all the content that I had
Best game should I
originally
get
missed in
before
my
it ends?
playthrough. And I called it the
honestly,
extra
none of them
missions
even
series.
stood out to me that was like worth getting. I was kind of interested in the one for breast, but
Wolverine.
not so much.
Oh, Wolverine game. You guys remember that one?
Yeah,
if I
we
remember
did.
correctly.
Oh my god.
I played that Wolverine game at a tournament.
Oh man, he's remembering again.
Wolverine. Let's see what this is. I want to see what this is, this Wolverine game.
Oh my god, why did I put a non-firing?
Here, Wolverine.
I literally ruined this.
So now I have an HD camera again. See that?
So I'm gonna go back
See that? See that right there?
Yep. I got my HD camera back here now. So this was later in the year. This was
Oh my god.
June. So by June 2009,
and died.
I was using an HD camera, and it still wasn't full 16:9 because as I'm trying to fill the screen now, like it won't even fill it all the way from what I can see. No, now it does. So I guess the early issue that I had, whatever it was, has been cleaned up now, and I actually was filming full 16:9. Here you go. There's Wolverine Origins, the game. A lot of people said the game was just much, much, much better than
Nice
the
snort.
movie.
Nice vintage snort.
I have to agree. X-Men Origins Wolverine was a terrible movie.
God damn it.
Tyler says, so what did you do? You just uploaded videos from an SD card in the camera? Right. So my camera was a digital camera pointed at the TV, and it had an SD card in it that it would record the videos to. And then the camera would either be running on a battery that I would constantly be recharging because I had 2 or 3 of them that would be recharging in the charger. Or later on, I was able to get an AC adapter that plugged into the side of the camera and just kept it on endlessly without needing a battery in it. So, yeah, it was either or. But it was always constantly recording to a memory card and then uploading those memory card videos to the PC, usually to the external hard drive like this, and then uploading from there to YouTube. Yeah.
God, I'm so glad I can barely hear Phil.
Come on, he's one just. Oh! Wolverine. Oh! Today this looks clunky, right? Doesn't this look clunky to you? The game looks very clunky to me. But this is a 2009
Looks kind of clunky. Doesn't it clunky? Yeah, it looks kind of clunky. It looks pretty clunky. Looks kind of clunky, right, guys? Yeah, it's kind of clunky.
Northwest Texas, you spend more time loading the game than actually playing the game in these loadings. I mean, old consoles had some significant loading times. That is very true. You want to talk about the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? Oh my God. Outstanding games, but you would sit so long in the menus loading. Insane amount of time to sit around loading. Really annoying.
Oh, okay. Let me not post anything.
Fight the same two robots, for God's sake.
All right.
They won't die. Yes.
I am going to read a heavily censored, but I won't show you, specifically related to the booking for Cobra. But custody status looks like he went in on the 24th. He's out of custody. And yeah, apparently this is like legit. But he was booked in for the 23rd at 7:30. So he must have been out and about right before Christmas, fucking around, just drunk.
I actually just found forgotten videos, I think. Or did I? Now hold on a second here.
God, we almost had content, and now is he taunting us?
Well, maybe not. So what I found, okay,
is he actually taunting us now?
Terminator Salvation playthrough. All right.
Oh my! And I lost because I looked away from this. Fuck.
But what's missing
Whatever.
is
I don't even care.
the review, and I don't know
Get thrown
why
in the
review is missing. I don't know if it got claimed over the years because it had Terminator music and stuff in it. Because I did put Terminator music in it. But I could never find it. I could never find the Hateful Truth review of Terminator Salvation. But I do have the raw footage of it right here from June of 2009. I'm not seeing any edited style content here, unless it's separate.
Edited style content.
Later on, or
guys, I'm not seeing any edited style content. Yeah, me neither, Phil. Me neither. I haven't seen edited style content in a hot minute over in that place.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Let's go back to where I was so I don't lose my spot. So there's Wolverine. Infamous. My original Infamous playthrough is on here.
Great. I
Left
don't
4
really
Dead,
care.
No Mercy. Friend Request Ridicule. The original Friend Request Ridicule
Play
videos
some of
are on
those.
here.
Those are pretty good. You
East
just
Coast
literally
Customs.
insulted people.
Hori Real Arcade Pro. Remember those?
Yeah.
When we were making custom joysticks, I have all those videos.
Yo, he was like scamming people out of money for that shit.
Yeah, I have that. Red Faction Gorilla, the original prototype playthrough. Yes, Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters game from 2009. My original playthrough of that I've got on here. Castle Crashers 4-player co-op. That's here. Let's see here.
See here.
The Capcom
Let's
Fighting
see
Game
here.
Challenge. When I used to challenge myself to do well in each Capcom fighting game, and if I lost a match, then I had to move on to the other. I remember that. That was fun stuff. Turtles in Time.
Can we watch the fun stuff?
Can
we watch the fun stuff?
Reshelled co-op gameplay. Wasn't that the one where we ordered?
I feel like we haven't watched anything fun the entire day. Also, I noticed he didn't call out 1 Minute Man's tip at any point, so I don't even know if a 1 Minute Man tip came in. If it did, I must have skipped over it, but I don't think so.
I remember you hated the loading in Terminator Salvation. I was watching it a few months ago. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas from Joe. Thank you. I did, Joe. I hope you did as well. Christmas went really well, actually. Really, really memorable, great Christmas day.
He's not going after a bankruptcy. He's hoping for another 2 or 3 years so that way he can get a mortgage. And if he gets a mortgage, he can fix everything, I suppose. At least that's his thought process. Get a mortgage to fix everything. Put all of it, all of everything into the fucking worth of the home equity.
I'm still not really seeing.
And we'll be able to pay off some of our debts and just put it all like, I don't know. Make it all associated with the house. So that way if we go under, we lose the house. Which is weird because, you know, what happens when you can't pay the mortgage? I don't know. Phil will figure it out. Maybe Cat can take care of the mortgage and he won't have to worry about bills.
Here's the Turtles in Time 4-player co-op. I think this might have the pizza.
This is a $5K a month business expense that that you're looking at right now.
This has the pizza.
Yeah, he's gonna refi with a much higher interest rate.
There's the reshell. So there's my original.
Because right now this is not the time you should be looking to get a mortgage. Whatever. Oh my god.
The CT condo.
What the fuck are we doing?
Pizza from Big Y. Look at that. Oh my god.
What are we doing?
Fucking sick. It was real good. That pizza was
You can hear him smiling. He's like, man, I'm gonna eat so much of this shit.
There's all my friends. All my Street Fighter friends over.
Yo, he didn't even hear that. He didn't even hear it. All right, fucking Ludwig, mute right now. Mute right now because you probably didn't hear it. So I'm hoping you didn't hear it.
Delicious.
Mute.
High quality pizza.
Why don't you fags stop playing
There's
Street
all my
Fighter 4 and
friends. All my
get
Street
pizza so
Fighter
you can play
friends over.
Turtles?
We're playing
These
Turtles
people
of
play
Time.
this
We're
game
playing
like
Street
it's
Fighter.
fun.
We're playing everything. See, they're playing Street Fighter.
He doesn't even hear what happened.
After.
He doesn't even know what happened. He can't hear it.
Alright, so as you can see, we are full and ready for Turtles. We got John Rambo here.
Ready for Turtles? How did he say it?
Alright, so as you can see, we are full and ready for Turtles. We got John Rambo.
Ready for turtle? Why does he say turtle weird?
Alright, so as you can see, we are full and ready for Turtles. We got John Rambo here. Alright, so as you can see, we are full and ready for Turtles. We got John Rambo here devouring.
Why does he say turtle like a special needs child?
Slice.
Rambo eating pizza.
Ready for turtle?
Oh God, it is 2K, man.
I like turtles.
Look at this.
What the hell? What do they play? He's
Guys,
watching UFC.
I like turtles.
Min is watching UFC on my PC. So everyone's over my house playing games, eating pizza, drinking beer. Min is sitting on my PC watching illegal UFC streams. That's what he's doing.
Jonathan, you're looking good, Jonathan.
That's what he's doing. It's like
face paint job. What do you think?
What are you doing? And by the way, people are saying
I like turtles.
It's the same energy. It's literally the same energy.
Good, Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What do you think? I like turtles.
I like turtles. That's literally Phil.
I guess there was slurs being used. I can't hear them. I actually legit can't hear them. I could barely hear. I have my volume down over there. But yes, I mean, you're talking 13 plus years ago. This was the kind of humor we had on the internet. Yes, this is what we did. But anyway, not
yeah,
anymore.
this is what we
I mean,
did.
you know,
not anymore.
Those times have changed. I don't even know what we were saying. I couldn't even hear it.
Bruh,
But,
not anymore. You literally called people fucking bundles of sticks. Like within the last couple of fucking years. It's not new.
Okay, what else do we got?
This isn't new.
More
you couldn't get drunk because you were
Bioshock,
afraid of like calling up bundles of sticks and fucking pride flags going at each other.
Wolfenstein, my original Wolfenstein.
Jesus.
Batman Arkham Asylum from August of 2009. That was my first playthrough where I was so dedicated to doing YouTube videos.
If we get an N-word in it, it's okay, Shiak. I'm okay, but
doing so well. And people were.
I'm gonna pray that it doesn't happen because Ludwig, if you're watching, you're gonna have no buffer. You're literally gonna have no buffer to work with. I can't stop it if it happens.
Batman Arkham Asylum within like 2 to 3 days, and I ended up beating the whole game within like 3 days, which is pretty crazy. Awesome game, and I just replayed it this last year, the HD version. If you missed out on that playthrough, you can check it out here on DSP Gaming. Okay.
Yeah, man. Pretty cool.
Digital Mayhem. Section 8. There was a game called Section 8. I don't even remember that. Bearsley Zoo Vlogs. Bearsley Zoo Vlogs may be lost media.
Yeah, he's kind of scared.
I think it is.
I don't think he can do any of these group things because he knows how wild he was.
But I think this was content that was on my original vlogging channel, The King of Hate HD, and I think this content is lost. So I think I finally found my first missing content.
I don't think he's gonna play Dead
that had
Space.
never
There's
been on
no
the internet.
way he'll play a video
Or
from Dead
has been on
Space
the
2.
internet. Got
There's
lost.
just
Yes,
no
Beardsley
way.
Zoo in Bridgeport,
It'll
Connecticut,
never
correct.
happen.
Let's take a look.
You're asking for the impossible because he knows that 100%.
stuff
It
I
has to
think you
be
could not watch.
little videos like this where there's no way he knows he's gonna say that shit. Because like that's how everybody was talking to each other.
Where is it?
And it's like I don't disagree with that. Like that is how people talk to each other. Like whatever.
I'll just click a random
But you
video.
know.
Here we have the barred owl, the most boring of the owl family. He doesn't do anything. Look all the way over there to the left corner. Hold on. Is this guy gonna turn his head? I guess not, huh?
So you can see, look how good my camera looked when it was outside filming real life. That's an ox.
We can't tell.
Indoors, right? Look how good it looks.
You're shaking all over the place. I can't tell.
Right?
I literally am getting seasick right now.
Big ones.
Okay, hold still,
Yeah, I'm
please.
pretty sure you could not watch this on YouTube. I think this is lost content.
God.
It's on King HD.
It's kind of
Which
a
doesn't
deer,
exist
maybe a
anymore.
gazelle. I don't know. Yeah, I got him. The big boys.
Is this actually real life? No, this is Zoo Tycoon.
So what do you guys?
This is very
what do you guys
realistic
think
Zoo
about
Tycoon from
bison stealing their
2009.
name?
See that? Look at those graphics.
They don't
Look
give
at
a
the
shit.
detail on the on the fur.
Like that was a bad joke.
Look at the detail on the fur. We're like looking at fucking.
Yeah, the camera.
We're looking at like fucking video game characters right now. These are like models.
That I used to record at home. So it had zero stabilization. It was just blurry.
Better
Wobbling
conditions
all
for
over the place.
prisoners.
Thank you, Lord Humongous, for a super chat. I appreciate that.
Look at that. They complain
Look at
about
that.
filthy water conditions.
And then he retracted his message. Very
Wow.
nice. It's too bad. It already came through, Lord Humongous. You can't retract that now. What else do we got? I'll just grab a few other random videos from this trip. Let's see this one.
What a worthless segment.
Norway rat.
A rat.
We're literally doing a zoo segment. I feel like I'm doing one of.
Here we have bunnies.
God, I feel like I'm doing a back in time segment. And it's like me doing it. It's not even a Tevin doing it. Like Tevin knowing what to look for. Or like planning it out a little bit. It's like me doing it. And we're just looking around. We're waddling around looking for content.
Domestic cats. They actually have a cat in a box. Cat in the box. Here's the laboratory.
What just happened?
Where they do all their hideous scientific experiments on splicing of genes.
There we go.
And more bunnies.
I always come to the zoo to see the domestic cat and the regular bunnies.
So the Norway rats
at
grow
the zoo.
these large rabbits. And the usefulness of the
Of course I
technology
picked
is
this
absolutely
video.
nothing.
And not one with interesting features, right? Hold on.
I can't zoom when I'm recording, you fool.
Let me pick a better video. Here, let's watch this one.
I don't know how well you can make this out, but this is the tiger.
Tiger?
The Siberian tiger. I
That's
can't
the
tell.
tiger?
He's so far back
That's
hiding
the
from
tiger? Do
everyone.
you see that?
Extremely hard to
See that right over there?
Face there.
It's a tiger. Can't tell because I'm shaking around like I have fucking Parkinson's. Oh my god, I'm fucking going to
Of
hell.
course the bunnies are cute.
What's this?
All bunnies are cute.
Tiger. There he is. He's sleeping too.
Where's the tiger? The tiger's hiding.
Tony
Oh, there it
the tiger.
is. Sleeping. Sleeping tiger.
Always pushing frosted cereal on the kitties.
Where are the turtles? I don't
Not
know where
very
the turtles
interesting.
are. I want to
Is there
see the
anything
turtles.
interesting? I don't know if I didn't. Back then, again, I didn't name my videos, so I don't even know what these are.
Pantera.
What's this?
Now these are pretty.
Oh, there's nice. There's these leopards. Young leopards.
Yeah, this is like a specific type of suffering right now. This is,
2009 Bears and Zoo.
These are
I don't know how to describe it.
ocelots.
Oh, ocelots. They're ocelots. Cool. Do I miss making this kind of content? Yeah, I liked traveling. Remember,
What else do we got?
back then this is the kind of shit that I would have done anyway.
Common iguana. Here he is,
So I
chilling
did
out.
it and
Hey, it's Lizard
I used to
Dude.
make these videos and share them with you guys on the
Yo,
internet.
what's
Share
up,
my
Lizard Dude?
experiences for sure.
Contract expired.
But it's been a long, long
The monkey
time.
has a window into the poor iguana's thing, so the iguana has no privacy whatsoever. How ridiculous. Damn monkey's always Piranha. Where is he? He's in the corner. Oh, he's hiding in the corner. There's two of them.
Red and belly.
Surprised they didn't eat each other.
Uh,
See it.
See him? Big fat things.
When was the last time I went to the zoo?
Yeah,
my wife
it's a
and I went to
palsy
Connecticut to go to the
cam.
Bears Zoo together. That was the last time. So April 2019. That was it.
Ah, the Pygmy Marmoset looks strangely like brown paper. Look at this. Animals off exhibit. And the guy says, "Hey, I'm on break."
Let's watch one more. So this definitely is a lost folder for sure, because, like I said, this is vlogging content. And this old vlogging content.
Yeah, this is proto goat laughs that we're getting right now.
Was deleted.
Not quite formed. Yo, barnyard maze, let's fucking go. Look at all the kids having fun.
I could re-upload it somewhere if people were interested in it.
We're gonna film the kids. Why are we filming kids?
But
BSB, stop filming the kids.
it's not on YouTube right now. You can't watch it.
This country fair's over. It ended in August.
Which friend was with me? I think this was Ryan. And this is my friend Ryan. He was one of my Street Fighter compatriots. And we were just bored one day. Like, what do you want to do? I was like, well, it's spring. Let's go to the zoo.
Yeah, he's bored of this shit.
I don't vlog for the internet.
He just rather talk with people. Hey, look at that lady. Hold up. Wait a minute. Back up. Wait a minute. Get a better look.
That often. We're always doing
Get a better look. Get a better look. I think she was better in motion. She's not bad. She's definitely better in motion.
So why don't we just do something random? I said, let's go to the zoo and record it. And we did. It was fun.
That is a big cow.
Jay, you sleepy? All right, man. Get a nap. Take a nap, Jay.
Don't destroy the maze. I guess
we'll make it
that's
a late
what
stream. We'll do more of this. This is only hard drive number 2.
Down the walls because you're claustrophobic.
Guys, we're only on hard drive number 2
This is the
of 20 something. Yeah.
Why are we filming like random people in a?
What are you saying?
Like, I get it, but like the way it's sectioned off, it's like we. Oh my god, yo. You get an ancient zoo snort. Ancient zoo snort.
Alright, see what's down here.
Ah, that made it worth it. That made it completely worth it.
Animals and stuff, like the petting zoo area. All right, guys, we only got about 20 minutes left until my first stream is over. Can you believe this? Can you believe?
Yeah, I
that
can
we're seriously
actually.
about to end the first stream of today. That it's already done. What the
Yeah,
hell? Where
it
did
was
the day
that
go?
worthless.
I feel like we just started, right?
Yeah,
We're only
you
on the
wasted
second
that
hard
much
drive.
time. Dude, why are you so surprised? You literally wasted all this time doing nothing, and you're surprised like you got nowhere. Man, oh, it's only the second hard drive. Well, maybe if you didn't spend so much time literally doing nothing, we would have been on like the 50th hard drive by now.
Okay, well, anyway,
Okay.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. A lot of people are saying they're really enjoying this.
Yeah.
So
Enjoying it
let's
like
see,
a
the Bearsley Zoo is
fucking
definitely
aneurysm
lost
right
media.
now.
That is not on the internet anywhere else right now. All the gameplay basically is, from what I can see, the playthrough of Wet. I see that.
Pick up some Wet. Sequel to Dry.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Legendary level playthrough, Brutal Legend playthrough, Uncharted 2 playthrough. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's enjoying
I don't know what
this.
these videos are. Some of these are.
I don't know who's enjoying this. It's like
it's February.
basically half-ass trolls and RPers that are saying they're enjoying this, and maybe Derek.
It's GTA The
But,
Lost and Damned, which I was trying to play. And
there's
I got
400
copyright strikes for it, so I
idiots in
probably never
here,
filed
like
it, but that was The
500,
Lost
so
and
maybe
Damned
they're
right there.
loving this.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. You get 500 people to show up for this, but you don't get anybody,
The
like
same
200 to show up for
It's the
God of
same shit. I
War.
don't even know I have 2 of
That's fucking sad.
Okay.
That's
What is
legit
this? I
fucking
don't know any
sad.
of
Phil
this
should just do this from now on and just never play a game.
Street Fighter.
I'll never
That's
have
Street
any
Fighter 4.
expectations out of him ever again.
What's this?
Just do this for the rest of your life.
Fallout.
Just look at videos.
You know what this is?
How
I know
you
exactly
used
what
to
this is.
like
So
be entertaining.
Over the course of
Kinda.
2009, I got rid of my old 4:3. I guess I go full screen for this. I got rid of my old 4:3 aspect ratio camera, and I started experimenting
History segment.
with widescreen
Oh,
cameras.
he was experimenting
I bought
back then.
3, if I remember correctly.
He used to experiment with
one of them
John
was
and
a
Howard.
Sony. I'd
Well,
always used
mostly
the Sony,
John.
So I got another Sony,
Especially at
and I got
UFGT.
a Canon, and I even got a third one, if I remember.
Yeah,
correctly.
he used to
I bought 3
experiment
different
with
cameras.
John
Each one
at hotels,
seemed
and he
to do
used to
well in
use a new
different
camera
situation.
for it, and they
Like
would
the
experiment
Sony,
all the
I believe,
time.
is the one that I kept using
They would
for
film each
gameplay.
other.
One
They
of
would
them
do
was actually
stuff,
quite good for, like, you saw, like, the
and
vlogging
then they would
part.
upload the video
It was
somewhere.
really nice. And then there was another one that, like, the colors were better.
They're pretty cool
but it was
experiments.
harder to get it to focus. So it looked nicer until it got blurry, and then it was shit.
Yeah, he really was a foot man, according to
Yeah.
some of those videos.
Okay, anyway. So what are these?
What a great history lesson. I'm so glad I didn't pay attention to any of it.
Me staring at a TV.
I absorbed absolutely none of
I don't
it.
know. I think what I was trying to.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because if I did, I probably would have lost even more brain cells.
This is a camera test.
I'm already losing brain cells just looking at dumb boats.
Okay, I have footage that's never been
and
uploaded.
Pictures of boats.
You guys want to see some videos that were never uploaded? They look like shit.
This video? We saw this.
I will show you some never before seen.
We saw this
footage.
video.
You've never seen this.
Great. Can't wait.
We see how bad some of it is.
Yeah, I can't wait. What kind of shit did we not
camera
post?
Test footage. This is one of the new cameras that I had bought.
We saved test footage, by the way. Not even real footage, test footage.
Let's see.
We were probably going to post this up.
DSP here. I am going to do another instructional video. This time it's going to be regarding Blanca and Street Fighter 4.
Let's see how long this video is. So this is footage I recorded for a Blanca tutorial. But what I ended up doing, if I remember, I edited it and I put stuff on it. So this is the raw footage for a Blanca
Can you
tutorial
just play it? Just play it. I want to hear your dumb, stupid voice as you're trying to talk about something you're doing.
I had a really blurry Resident Evil 5 video.
Why did we show this? Why did we show this?
Incredibly blurry Resident Evil 5.
Oh my god, why did we show any of this?
TV. Look how bad it is, right?
He doesn't even know that there's copyrighted music playing. He doesn't even know copyrighted music is playing. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. And he's not gonna realize it. I'm so glad this is playing right now. I'm so glad.
See how good the color looks?
You know what? I just so that way I don't have to deal with it. Fucking there.
Right, the color's like really nice, but the focus is completely off.
There. I don't have to deal with it. He can deal with
Oh,
it.
you hear a Whitney Houston song? It is playing Whitney Houston, isn't it? What is that? What is that? Why is it playing Whitney Houston? Why is it playing Whitney Houston? What was it? What song is it? I couldn't hear it. What song was it playing?
I like how he's panicking now.
What song was it playing? Do you know which one it was?
I like how he's panicking.
I will always love you.
Oh my god. Don't. You don't
I can't hit that note anymore. Anyway.
You
Wow,
don't
that's
sing.
hilarious. So, okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm serious. Would you like
Yeah,
to know
the
the story
panic
behind
set
this?
in.
I remember it. So,
Well, oh well.
I had beaten
Bye-bye ad revenue for that one, I
Resident
guess.
Evil 5. Okay? And what I wanted to do, I remember, if you remember, for the
I don't
vast
remember.
majority of
Can
my
you
playthrough of
remember? I
Resident
can't
Evil
remember.
5, I was drunk. I was playing it late nights in 2009. Okay? So, it's alive. Wesker melt in the volcano. Where would you guys think? So I got a $5 tip from.
I don't want to have a history lesson of when he used to drink. He's already told us like 3 times in this
someone
fucking
says
stream.
it's my third lien on my third account. That's too bad. If you're interested in getting unbanned, email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com and tell me what happened and why you got banned and what your account is. I need all that information. All right. Tipping me $5. Listen, I appreciate the tip, but I cannot even unban you even if I wanted to. There's no way I can do that. It's not like Twitch. It's a very, very different system.
Pause and just buffer for a second.
Here. Okay. All right. So we're going to adjourn.
Oh my god, we're done?
What we'll do is, I think that's it for this hard drive. Let me take another
Wait,
quick
we're
look. I
done.
think that's it for this hard
Oh,
drive.
thank
Yeah.
God.
So,
Jesus
some interesting
Christ.
stuff on here. For sure. But again, out of all the things that I'm seeing on here, the only thing that I'm potentially seeing that's kind of like lost footage is the Bearsley Zoo vlogs. From everything else that I see on here, I believe is already currently live on the channel, on the Dark Side Phil channel. So we have like 10 minutes left.
Please.
What I'd like to do,
No
I'd like to plug
Q&A.
in my
No
third,
Q&A. No
hard
Q&A.
drive, and we'll take a quick look at that, and then we're gonna adjourn for now, and then later tonight we're gonna resume. Okay.
Not okay.
Somebody
Not okay.
unplug.
This is not okay.
We labeled this one March to October 2009. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So now the third hard drive, and we will continue with this on the late stream tonight, okay?
Okay.
I think we might be getting to some stuff. Like I said, the Hateful Truth review of Terminator Salvation is lost forever. It's not on YouTube anywhere, and I'm wondering where it is.
Maybe Whitney
Could it be on this
Houston
third hard
freaked him
drive?
out.
I
I
didn't
don't
see it on that
fucking
second
know.
one.
I
Could it be
literally
on the third
don't
hard
know.
drive here. I don't know.
We're just doing nothing right now. Am I doing Pokemon later?
All right,
should
Derek,
do
enjoy the break. I'll
Pokemon.
see you tonight. Sounds good.
But like I'm already running into fucking energy running super low now.
So, okay, so this is the next
We've done
hard
5
drive.
hours of just
This looks like it's
existing.
November
And I hate how much we existed because now then I would have to
to
dedicate
January
existing
to
some more.
February, March.
Imagine
Yeah, so
existing.
this is
It's painful, really.
November
You know what? I'll exist
to March.
just
November
till
2009
just till
to March 2010.
Dingus
Okay.
starts streaming. Because once Dingus starts streaming, then I'll just be like, yeah, I want to actually just watch Dingus.
Get this
I want to
out.
watch my Dingus.
Hello, Juan David.
Guys,
Okay,
let me
how are
watch my Dingus.
So, November 2009 to March.
I can't stop laughing at the name Chance
And this
Wilkins.
hard drive,
Fucking
the interesting
God
about
damn
this
it,
is this is
Cyrax.
like the 1 year I'd been doing it. I'd started
I can't
in
stop laughing at it every
September,
time you pop in
October
here.
of
I see that profile picture. I can see his dumb head.
2008.
I don't even have to
At that
see
point,
the
I wasn't
picture. I can
doing it
see his
seriously.
dumb
It was just
head.
me making videos, dicking
I know it's
around.
there.
At this point, now I'm doing it pretty religiously. Like every day, I'm coming home from work. I'm buying the new games. I'm making playthroughs.
Oh,
I'm starting to
man.
do regular vlogging. In fact, taking a look at this.
Yeah,
oh,
there's a lot
yeah.
of audio
The
pollution
Hateful
today.
Truth, episode 3,
Oh shit!
Wet.
Oh
And
please,
episode
Susan, take
4,
me away.
Street
Susan, take
Fighter
me
4.
away. Just
The
kill me
Hateful
now.
Truth.
Kill me
What
now.
are you
Susan,
doing,
take me
Fighter?
away. Sweet release, please give me the sweet release of death. No.
Episode 2 is Batman.
We were
3
so
was Wet, 4
close.
was Street Fighter 4.
Susan was gonna
6
give me
was
the release of
Borderlands.
death.
7.
And I got let down.
Bayonetta. 7 Halo 3.
I just wanted her to
9
corrupt my internet so I couldn't do anything.
Top 10 best of 2009. Why don't I see Terminator Salvation?
Who did
I
this?
was
Was it
looking-
War
I'm looking at
Dog?
Terminator
Fucking War Dog.
Salvation.
Why are you making me suffer?
The YouTube beta
Like, real
channels
talk,
video
why?
I did. Christmas special 2009.
Chat has voted.
Xbox Live game.
War Dog just
Viewer
makes me
mail,
want to
October
just keep
31st,
streaming.
2009.
Just keep going. Am I doing the stream tonight? I am not doing the stream tonight. You can eat my ass.
These you guys certainly have never
You
seen.
can eat the greater
Alright, so
part
we're
of my
trying to begin with-
ass.
This is with the fireworks scene mode. I don't know.
This is me with a new camera.
Alright, so now I'm going to test Final Fantasy 13 as you.
Yeah, this is me.
Alright, now we're testing the
I have
slow
him down
and
with
beach
science,
mode.
but this is like this
is me
is
with a new
beyond.
camera
This is somehow or another worse than
early
normal
2010,
restream content.
And I'm trying
Like
different modes.
nothing's happening.
And a lot of them look.
We're looking at a
absolutely
fucking
terrible.
blank screen. It's a fucking
From what I
pause
can see
screen, and DSP looking at his PC, and he's
Man, I
talking
gotta
to
look at this
himself.
closely. I gotta look at all
He's
these- there's a
literally
lot of
talking to
folders.
himself.
Modern
He's not
Warfare
even
2.
discussing
This is Modern Warfare
anything.
2 in late 2009.
We're
There's a ton of Modern
pre-checking
Warfare 2
shit before we
coverage.
have a stream
Mega Man
tonight.
10, Mass Effect.
This
2.
is like next level nothing content.
Mass Effect 2 is on here. My original Mass Effect 2 run is on here.
Get pop on it. I'm not doing it on
Left 4
YouTube.
Dead 2
If
is
I'm
on
streaming, I'm not doing it on YouTube. The YouTube stream was now. You're not going to get a night YouTube
Heavy
stream.
Rain, the original Heavy Rain 2010
Especially if I'm going to play
playthrough is on
Pokemon,
here.
because I'm going to want to play
Yep.
Pokemon. I don't want any of this shit. I'm
Final
actually
Fantasy 13,
upset.
This is it. This is it. Let's watch
Dude,
a video.
Dude, we have been, oh my God. This is like one of the videos that I've been waiting for him to like put on, because this is the shit that people have been wanting to see. It takes until 5 minutes till midnight. And we finally have the drive. He could have easily searched all of them within this time frame. We finally have the drive that has the content that I'm even remotely interested in seeing. And it's going to be
Let's watch a
shit.
video of Final Fantasy 13 right now.
Oh
I
my
have it.
God.
The Forgotten playthrough is here. I have it. Right now I'm staring at it. Let's watch a part right now. Just for fun. Ready?
Can you play it? Today, Junior? Oh, thank God. We're finally looking at content. I was so worried nothing was going to happen.
And I still survived. That's good. I got his ass finally.
Is his stream choppy? Everything is choppy. Everything is choppy. I don't even know what to think of anything that's happening.
I still have the whole goddamn thing. The entire Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
Great, upload it.
Hard drive works.
Great.
So this is November 2009, March 2010. I got it. So if you guys ever want me to re-upload the original playthrough,
Yeah,
I
do
can
that.
do it.
Just do that,
The
please.
whole thing. Yes, this is footage of my TV. This is a 16:9 camera that I have placed in front of my television with settings so that it looked okay. It wasn't great. It was blurry. But yes, this is me recording my TV with a camera at the time. See?
This game was fucking horseshit.
So
I
can
can't
re-upload this
believe.
original. A lot of people say this was a classic playthrough.
I cannot believe.
Others say I should just
I
replay
took
it and
3 days
auto-play
off
it
work
capture.
to play this
I'd be
fucking
down with
nonsense.
either.
I gave up after like
The thing is, like I said,
the
to play them like this, just
28-hour
give you guys
mark.
some perspective, okay?
Oh,
let's pause it for a second here. So
Perspective.
this video, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 videos right there.
Oh,
okay. The
we're having
playthrough
perspective.
is 21 folders.
Wow.
And each folder
has like 10
has about
videos.
10 videos in it.
Wow.
So you're talking
10 times 21.
200
and 10
plus videos that are around 10 minutes each. They
Come on,
had
Phil.
to
You
be
can do
10
10
minutes
times
back then. You
21.
couldn't have
It's
videos longer
possible.
than, say,
You can do the
10 to
math.
15 minutes
It's
on
not that
YouTube.
forbidden.
So you're talking about me uploading 200
Yes, so right after
videos,
the tutorial. I couldn't.
right, to DSP Game.
I was just so
If
mad
you
after
guys wanted me
everything.
to upload this
I
playthrough,
never
what would
even
like
got
you
to the
do-
point where it like started opening up into like some kind of semblance of an open world, even though it really wasn't that open. I literally gave up. I was like, fuck it, man. I'm almost 30 hours in. This game is a piece of shit. I was just, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning into my fucking marathon. And I was just like, fuck it. I'm not going to play this game. Put
I
it
would
down.
do it
Never,
every day
never
as I'm
picked
doing
it
my
back
normal
up.
gameplay, and I upload
Hated
those videos
it.
at the end of the day.
Fucking hated it.
I would queue up 1 or 2 videos. So that way, it's not crazy. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not over the top. Just add 1 or 2 new ones, 1 or 2 new ones, 1 or 2 new ones to the channel. Okay? Do I think Final Fantasy will ever have another epic original main series again? I mean, we got 16 coming out in 2023. You know, will it be good? You hope for the best. Final Fantasy 15 was amazing.
Exactly.
I thought the game was outstanding. The problem was the game wasn't
I didn't
done.
even play 7.
don't
I
know what
watched
they were thinking,
other
releasing
people
the
play
game like
7.
that.
I'm
You
like,
could tell that
why
it was
couldn't
unfinished.
13 be like this?
You know.
They
So
both
anyway,
got belts, right?
So far, what have we found lost
They
media-wise?
got jackets and belts.
Well, we lost the Bearsley Zoo vlogs, and now we found the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Okay? I'm sure we're going to find more as we continue on here. But we're out of time for now. I'm
Oh,
curious if
thank
Red Dead
God
is
we're
on
out of
here.
time. We saw a whole fucking literal 90 seconds of
And
play.
also, what other, because Hateful, a
Thank
lot of the
God
Hateful
we saw
Truths are
that.
on here.
I can't
But I
wait
see
for
2
tonight where it's
so I
going to
see
be
Batman,
horrible.
Arkham Asylum, Wet, Street Fighter 4, Borderlands, Bayonetta, Darksiders, but there's some that are
I
missing.
don't mind it being linear. I just
I
wish
don't know
it
where
wasn't
they are.
literally a
Like, are they
straight
still on
line.
here? In another
Like an
folder,
actual
perhaps?
fucking tunnel.
You know what I mean? Like
I wish I could at least
away
pretend to
somewhere,
explore.
or
But fuck me, did 13 really just make you look like you were in a fucking tunnel?
because I know for
I
a fact
hated
some
it
of these
so
are missing. Like,
bad.
for example, that Terminator Salvation review.
Like I know
is
10 is
lost to
linear,
time,
but fuck me, did it feel
lost
more
time.
open? It felt
got
more
blocked or
alive.
removed from YouTube at
I felt like I
one
was
point,
doing shit
and
and
I don't
talking to
know
people.
why. I would obviously like to see the review again. You know, I don't know what happened to it. I'm looking right now. I don't really see it, but there's a million videos on this hard drive.
Did
I
the
gotta check it
8
out later
or
tonight 'cause
what
we're
is
out of time.
it?
Dead Space 1 is here. Yes, Dave. We already saw it, but
No,
it's
wait,
already
13?
that's on
12.
YouTube. That's not a
12
big deal
with
to find movies that are already there.
the
What
macro
we're looking
shit
for
and
is stuff that's
everything was
lost,
pretty
and we already-
cool
we
because
just
it
found
just
Final
reminded me of
Fantasy
11.
13, so
And I played a
the
lot of
that
11.
original playthrough is there.
So
Okay.
that's why I could appreciate 12
Cool.
a lot. The fucking gambits. We love the gambits.
Hori joystick review.
Thought we
A
weren't
lot
a
of Left 4
shill.
Dead 2. Mass Effect 2, and the Kasumi DLC. I even played Mass Effect 1 that year as well. That's on there. Tons of Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I'll have to take a closer look at this after the break. All right, so guys, so far, I feel like we had a lot of fun today. Did we not? Right?
No.
I mean, this was we didn't know what was going to happen.
This was kind of lame.
And that we're able
This was
to access
actually
all
kind of
of this
lame.
old content is amazing. We've
Still had
only
some of
gone
the
through
best
2 and
mechanics.
we're
It
heading
was
into the
interesting.
3rd. You know, tonight on the late stream, we'll do this again, another 2 hours.
The level
and
up
we'll walk
grids
down
were
memory lane,
kind
we'll
of
watch a
fun
few
too.
clips from Final Fantasy 13. And I'll look for some other things that have been lost to time, see if there's any vlogging on here.
13 is just one of those games that I
and go
refuse
from there,
to play.
but so far so good. So far I would say
I don't think I could
successful
ever go
mission.
back.
And I'm going to upload all this stuff to the channel. If you missed any portion, you can get caught up. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for being supportive. I know that this stream was not gameplay like you're
There were
used to.
3 people that gave you money. One of them gave you multiple $26 tips, and they were like a play off of LTG's name.
So guys, thank you very much.
Higher
if you
tier
watched here
fat
live on stream,
Bowman.
if you're watching this
I
on
don't even
demand on
understand what
YouTube
that
as
name
well,
is supposed to
please
be.
leave comments. Not only let me know, don't only let me know what you think, but also let me know what you want. Is there something that you know is missing that you liked back in the day?
I think
that
12 is
for some reason you don't have
Zodiac.
access to anymore.
I believe 12
Can
is
you let me know,
Zodiac.
'cause that way we can look for it on these hard drives. You know, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, he's
what's
gonna
available, what's
upload
not.
that.
I know we're still looking for Red Dead
He's
Redemption.
gonna have the bundle of
and,
sticks.
and Suicide Kings and LA Noire. We found Final Fantasy 13, which is a big win. But now we're kind of looking for a lot of the missing vlogs as well, correct? And then whatever else you guys think has been taken
All
down.
this trash is worse than 13.
Oh, that's true. Dante's Inferno. Now, when was
Yeah,
that?
I'll actually defend. I'll
When
actually
was Dante's
I'll actually
Inferno?
fight you on that one.
What I might have to do is look at when
I'll
it
have to
came out.
respectfully
That'll give
disagree.
me a
I think you have
ballpark of what to
trash
look. It
tapes.
might
I
have
don't know
been
what
one
the
of
fuck
those
you were
drives
playing on
already saw,
13.
And I just didn't see the folder because it was only one folder, right? Okay.
I like
All
my
right, guys, thank you so
spiral. I
much.
like my grids
More
and
coming
spirals,
later.
please.
Hope you
One
enjoyed
long
this.
spiral
See you for a
line.
bit.
Every once in a
Okay.
while, it'll split off.
So guys, that is it. We're gonna take a break. Oh
What
shit.
the fuck?
We survived by
Hold on.
amazing luck. I guess Sentinel has such a...
All right, we're gonna take a break. It's dinner time for me. My wife has made homemade gumbo that smells amazing. Okay, so when I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna go into this 3rd hard drive and delve into it and see what's in it, and then you know, we'll go from there. 2 more hours tonight. Okay, guys? I hope you come back 6:45 p.m. if you enjoyed this retro trip down memory lane. I hope to see you later for more. If not, I'll see you guys Thursday when hopefully my new capture device will have arrived.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully not. Who
you
cares?
know, I'll be able to use it. We'll do some more gameplay. But guys,
Yeah,
thank you. Great
gameplay
stream.
would be
See you
pretty
tonight.
cool.
Peace out. See you then.
See you then. See you then. See you then. See you then. Peace out. See you then. See you then. See you then. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Did he say mom? Hold up. Did he say mom?
Trip to hard. Dinner time for me. My wife has made homemade gumbo that's supposed.
Said mom. He said fucking mom again. He almost said mom.
Amazing. It's dinner time for me. My wife has made homemade gumbo that's supposed to break. It's dinner time for me. My wife has made homemade gumbo that smells amazing. Okay.
Why do we keep calling her mom? Why do we keep calling her mom? This bitch ain't your mom. This bitch don't wipe your ass when you shit yourself. This bitch is not your mom. I know she's probably as big as your mom, but she's not your mom. Can we please stop calling her mom? For the love of Christ, can we stop calling her mom? It's getting embarrassing. It's actually getting fucking embarrassing. I'm getting embarrassed on your behalf right now, man. He doesn't live with his mom. If he lived with his mom, he wouldn't have a broken bathroom because he would be living with his parents. If he was living with his parents or his parents were over there, not only would he have to worry, or he wouldn't have to worry about their health, but his parents would literally be able to fix everything broken in his house. So nice try, trolling idiot. That's totally not the case.
It's dinner time for me. My wife has my wife for me my wife for me my wife for me my wife for me my For me, my wife. For me, my wife. For me, my wife is. For me, my wife. 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 For me, my wife.
Look, if you're gonna just please stop calling her mom. I don't know what kind of fucking kink play you're doing over there, but please stop calling her mom. Okay, this is the keeper that we wanted. That's like a solid wall of fucking noise, dude.
And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis. And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
We're gonna call this DSP-tism. Boobies. That sounds pretty good. And then we're going to put it into the chat command. Let's see, where's the sound? Oh, it's under commands. Never mind. Is... Oh, is it under ungrouped? No, what is it under? That's a shout out. Beef, bunga, butt, cart. Oh, did I make it a channel point redeem? And I didn't remember it? I actually can't remember. Twitch channel points?
Beef.
That's the RNG. That's not active. Yeah, that's not active. What did I have it under? It was like fucking sound. It's not under the love commands. Beef, bunga, butt, cart, snort, unga, exposed. Clip it, Leanna, Pandagasm, Rydrake. That's the shout out. Why is this under just shout out? What did I have it under? Did I enjoy the guy stream? No, I did not. Fuck no, I did not. Don't know what I don't know what I had this command as. What program is this? This is Mix It Up. If you want to do fun stuff with Twitch and Twitch integration, you can use Mix It Up. It's pretty good. Can't use Let's Fucking Go on this one though. I don't remember what I have it as. I guess it's maybe it's under this, and I didn't remember what I had it under as. Let me see. We have random, yeah, with random SFX. Okay, so it is. Oh my god, is it really? Yeah, it is. Fucking, I'm stupid as hell. I forgot I made this as a Twitch fucking thing. Okay, so we can copy this. We can copy this conditional, work on the third, set this to 3, increase this special ID random over to 3. Then we tell this that the sound it needs to play instead of that is going to be fucking the new DSP one that we have. Please sort. Please sort. DSP-tism boobies, which will be this. Oh, wait. Why did I? Oh, I played just the whole thing. Never mind. I meant to play this.
And every idiot, oh, look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the boobies, look at the penis.
Here we go. That'll be the next one we've added. All right, it's been saved. It's been saved, guys. Yeah, stop being a stupid fucking... Look, sometimes I forget things, all right? I forget where I put things. It's kind of hard to remember. Okay, but that'll be a part of the random sound effects for now. I don't think we have anything else that I want to add. Do I have anything else I want to talk about? Can you have it play part of a sound clip and not the whole thing? I mean, that's a very weird thing to ask. Can you split a sound clip? If so, yes, you can have part of a sound clip. So that's how I do part of a sound clip. That's how I do it. I don't know how to answer that question. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. We need a do not redeem. That I gotta look for where I gotta look for the one moment where it's just on Kitboga or wherever. Yeah, it's on Kitboga. And he's just screaming, do not redeem, do not redeem. You can do a stream deck. Yeah, you can, but it's like, it's not something that you'll pause in mid play because that command is setting up to say play a thing or do a thing, which I'm having it set to do a thing. But if you're talking about, can I start and stop a fucking sound effect? Yeah, I can start and stop and start whenever I want, you know?
You better.
Like, I can do any of it. DJ Bruno, I know you're over there because of that chat identifier. So I know you were fucking typing in the fucking Twitch chat. I can hear you right now talking crap about me. But yeah, I mean, I can do it here. And then you could do the thing where you can continuously play a thing and like it won't stop. Like you could just like have it overlap. That's pretty good.
Cheese.
Do not redeem. God damn it. Okay. No chat identifier for me. So I'll troll for DJ. You know what? Troll for now, but see what'll happen. We'll get you tossed out. Your license will be revoked and you won't be able to come back to the club. Imagine that. Okay. I'm basically done. I don't have anything else that I want to do on YouTube. I'm not hanging around for DSP's fucking stream that he's going to have to... Well, no. Okay.
All right.
I am probably going to stream tonight. Probably. It's like there's a 90% chance I'm going to boot up on Twitch. So if you want to see and hang out on Twitch, you can hang out on Twitch where I will be playing most likely Pokemon because I was honestly planning on playing Pokemon anyway. Like that was a thing. And if DSP isn't going to make progress, I might as well just finish the fucking game at this point, or at least finish up to the point where I've done all the gyms and everything because I'm not waiting for him anymore. So if you want to join me on Twitch, I will be starting up probably in a couple of minutes. We'll probably say at 7:30. If I don't know, I'll probably try and find something to eat really, really, really fast. But we're not going to do Xenoblade. I was supposed to do Xenoblade yesterday, but I really want to get some progress in a Pokemon as well. And I feel like I'm not going to wait for Phil to fucking finish the game because Phil takes way too long to finish it. And I honestly felt like doing Pokemon today. Like I really just wanted to. So fuck it. I'm playing fucking Pokemon tonight. I might play Xenoblade tomorrow. So if you want to join me, you can join me. We're currently doing Nuzlocke challenge. It's like a pseudo Nuzlocke. It's not like, I know some people are really hardcore with it. I'm kind of half and half on it. We've had a lot of Pokemon that have like died so far. So we're coming up to where we're going to have to fight the Elite Four and shit. And we're not looking good at all, folks. It's going to be kind of lame. Mario Kart, maybe on Friday. Sweetie. Fucking Sweetie. God damn it. Fucking that notorious Sweetie guy coming in here looking to fucking troll the hell out of me. He's just gonna win races. Come on. And I'll have to eventually, when we do the Mario Kart segment, I'll have to put a new redeem because we do have the Baby Park only redeem. But I will be putting a redeem specifically, and it'll be way more expensive to dictate what items that we can use. So it's for 4 races. You can only pick X, whatever items that you select us to pick. I don't even care what the fuck they are. They could be only blue shells. They can all be coins. They can all be fucking bullet bills. I don't fucking care. But that'll be another redeem. I'll have to make it like every 30 minutes though, because you guys are going to fuck with everything if you do it. Like it'll actually be trolling. You're getting ready to take on the second gym? Oh, yeah, that's what's up. If you need to trade stuff, let me know. I will let you know if I need to trade anything. So, you know it, Baby Park, it's my jam. It is not nobody's jam. Everybody's, it's in for anybody who looks at the clip that says I enjoy and or love Baby Park, that is also a fucking lie. It is a doctored clip and it is audiographed and I don't want to hear anything about it ever. Ever. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically done. So thank you for coming out and hanging out and having fun, and hopefully you had a good time, even though it wasn't for a long time. When's the next time I'm going to do a DSP restream? No fucking clue. I might end up doing one tomorrow. Well, no, wait, it's not tomorrow. Thursday. I might do one on Thursday, depending on if I care. And I might care. I don't know. It's going to be a day off. Not a day off. It's going to be less work on Thursday. I don't expect a whole lot to be happening. And I'm probably going to be able to clock out early. So the hope and the cope, I can toss up a stream and we can at least listen to the pre-stream podcast and maybe enjoy it. I'm probably not going to enjoy it. But what if I did? What if I fucking did? Thursday of God of War. All right, we'll probably just listen to the pre-stream and then maybe an hour of content. And then we'll probably check the fuck out. Because that's... If God of War comes back, man, I'm not even going to pretend to care. I'm going to be like so fucking mentally checked out. You're going to... No. No. Just no. Opinion on Phantasy Star 2 Online. Not... somebody try to convince me to play. I'm not really... No, just no. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back to any kind of anything that's going to drag me online and then I'm going to have to play forever. They almost did it with me with Final Fantasy 11. I almost got dragged in and I may have been taken away to the Looney House, but not yet. I'm still alive. And hopefully we'll stay that way. Hopefully we stay that way. But yeah, we'll probably play for a bit. The goal is to wait for Dingus to stream. And no, see what this is what's happened. Now I'm gonna miss a Dingus stream because of this. Oh my god. Fucking okay, you know what? War Dog Leader is gonna owe me big time after this. Actually gonna owe me big time. The next time he wants to come in for anything, I'm gonna charge a cover fee. It's only going to be for him, nobody else. I'm going to discriminate specifically against War Dog Leader. That's the plan. If you get a FF11 on the PS2, I'll play with you. Bruh, you can't even boot up on the PlayStation 2. There's no servers that you can connect to anymore. Not for the PS2. But what if you could? There's probably like a mod somewhere that lets you get into the bootleg servers, but that would be so wild. And that would be fucking wild. Don't worry, you can meet me on, what was that server that I was playing on? Fuck, I can't even remember the name of the server. Not the new one that launched that Ninja was playing, by the way. Ninja! That guy, he was totally playing on a pirated server of Final Fantasy 11, and he crashed it. But I'll be on, I think it's Eden. If you want to play Final Fantasy 11, and if you get really interested, DM me, I might jump back on Eden. Don't worry, I'm like a goldsmith and an alchemist. I can make bullets for you. Fuck yeah. I can delay if you want to do the Twitch thing. I need, you know what? Whatever you want to do. It's just if you boot up, you boot up. Like, I might have a little dingus in my ear while I'm suffering quietly. No, loudly. Whatever happens, man. But yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done stalling. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Thank you, Ludwig World Order, for checking me out, and also for the new costume. I do appreciate it, as always. You are a god among men. You are a saint among saints. Big ups to everybody in the detractor circle, whether or not you're a content creator or a casual viewer or even a third-party troll. If you enjoy the content, that's all that really matters, really. And finally, I hope you guys, even though Christmas is over, I hope you have a happy new year as it's coming up. We may not see each other again until the new year. So hopefully we ring it in with a good one. You know how it goes. All right, I'm done.